Hello and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. My name is Sensei and we are here to cover the Japanese carry trade unwind. We are expecting rate hikes and we're going to be covering it on this show tonight. We'll be covering the monetary policy decision from the Bank of Japan, where we expect a 25 basis point rate hike, which could be the start of part two of the carry trade. We saw this in late 2024, a small version of it, maybe 10-20% unwind. We've got a lot more to unwind, and based off today's expectations of a 25 basis point rate hike and the expectations of what their governor could say, we can see the rest, the trillions, unwind in today's show. Let's get straight into it. Thank you everyone for tuning in. If everyone can please hit that like button, subscribe. If you haven't got the newsletter yet, it's 25% off today. You've got the full breakdown of the Bank of Japan crisis. You've got all 5 of my charts. You've got what to look out for, and again you get the daily newsletter, technical analysis course, everything. First link in the description, go check it out. Let's go straight to it. Let's bring to you all the news you need to know. Will XRP save the day? Let's get into it. Smash that like button. Please do subscribe. This is going to be a very important stream, and I appreciate that all of you have chosen to watch it with us. We strive to bring you the best information, the most honest information, the real information. Other YouTube channels are sponsored. That is a real concern, because when you get sponsored and have corporate sponsorship, you can no longer say what you want to say, and we are not restricted here. We don't have any NDAs here. We can say what we like, and it doesn't matter. So we're going to say what we want, and we're going to tell you the truth. We don't care about getting clicks. We care about telling you the truth. Okay, let's get into it straight away. Bank of Japan decision day, the yen carry trade cheat sheet. This was sent out to everyone, all premium members. We won't be going through every single part of the newsletter, but we will certainly be going through certain parts of today's newsletter. So let me read out the part that was available to everyone. This is a sort of an introduction to the situation we are in today. Listen up. Tonight's Bank of Japan decision is far more than a rate tweak. It's a high-stakes collision between a $135.5 billion government stimulus package and a move to hike rates to 0.75%, marking the highest level in 30 years. You might think 0.75% is nothing, but to Japan, to the underlying mechanics, it's the highest in 30 years. And if you don't think that's going to make headwinds in the markets, you are mistaken. Japan is trapped in a vicious feedback loop. And boy, is it vicious. Aggressive government spending weakens the yen, forcing the Bank of Japan to hike to defend it. Yet, each rate hike explodes interest costs on national debt, sitting at 236.7% of GDP, making Japan's fiscal situation among the most precarious in the developed world. It is the most precarious in the developed world. This is a major situation. There will be a major unwinding. Will it happen tonight? Will XRP save the day? We'll get into that later in the show. If you have just tuned in, hit that like button. Please do subscribe. We are anticipating the Bank of Japan to raise interest rates on tonight's stream, and you're watching it here on Martyn Lucas Investor with your host, Sensei. We're bringing you the news directly from sensei.news, where you can get the daily news and special cheat sheets like today. Let me just unpack that first paragraph for you, because it is a problem people do not seem to understand. They seem to think it's just a Japanese problem. We shouldn't care about it on this side of the world, on that side of the world. It's a Japan-only situation. Well, it might have been if everyone in the world wasn't going to Japan to borrow money, sometimes being paid to borrow money. Now, it's all catching up. 30 years we haven't been at these levels, and we're back. And it will be tonight, in my opinion, where we will get that rate hike up to 0.75%. So the situation Japan's in is a vicious feedback loop. That's how we describe it. The government, right now, we've got a new prime minister in, and what the new prime minister wants to do, it wants to be a little bit like Trump, spend some money, prop up the economy. But what does that do? Well, just like in the US, the dollar's going down. They're spending in Japan, the yen is weakening. What does that force the Bank of Japan to do? Well, it forces the Bank of Japan to actually hike rates to defend it, because the Japanese yen is in distress. And the lower this yen is, the more problems it has for the economy. So what do they have to do? They have to come in, hike those interest rates, not only because of the weak yen, but also because of the increasing interest rates, increasing wages. The wage growth is accelerating. That's causing more inflation. So the Prime Minister spending lots of money. The Bank of Japan raising interest rates. Remember, they've got 236% debt to GDP. Every time they increase their interest rates, how much more money they have to pay on interest is eye-watering, and it's a real problem. So let me read you this sentence again. Japan is trapped in a vicious feedback loop. We're going to discuss all of this. We're going to come on to XRP. We're going to come on to the actual carry trade. We're going to cover the actual interest rate decision. Oh, we've got a special guest on the show. This is amazing. Look at this. You can let yourself known. You can ask questions any point with a super chat or read it on the screen. Thank you, RB.
At Fun Times donated $1.99 through a super chat. #, tumbler glass emoji, cool face
Thank
emoji,
you, RB.
popcorn emoji.
Popcorn emoji. Guys, get your popcorn, get your drinks. This is going to be a ride. What we're going to do first is really analyze the problem. I want everyone in the stream to understand the underlying problem. Oh, we've got another question coming in. We've got star guest Josh Monroe. I think Josh Monroe did some memberships before the stream started. Oh, that's Brian.
At Josh Monroe 4,520 donated $5 through a super chat. Thanks for doing the live stream tonight, Sensei.
Thank you, Josh Monroe. I really do appreciate the support. Without your guys' support, I wouldn't be doing this. And Brian Bynum, before the stream even started, gave away 5 memberships. To claim those memberships, make sure you are interacting, you're hitting that like button, subscribing. But Brian, thank you so much. If you have won a membership because of Brian, please say thank you to Brian. So let me read you this again. What we're going to do is I want everyone to understand the Japan problem. I want everyone to understand the carry trade problem. I want everyone then to understand, is XRP going to save the day? I want everyone to be correctly positioned. I want to give information. I want to do chart requests. I want to answer everyone's questions. So stay with us throughout the stream, and then we'll get on to the Bank of Japan. We'll be covering it as soon as that decision is made, and also potentially I
can't believe this.
Thank you, C. Marty, for being a member for 6 months.
Marty has become a member. Thank you for stream. What time is announcement?
We will come on to that. The announcement is in a short while. I'll come on to the exact timing in a second, but thank you for being a member for 6 months. So if you have just tuned in, firstly, please do make sure to hit that like button. It takes a second. We'll slow things down. I'm waiting. Have you hit the like button? I know people still don't hit the like button, even when I wait for them. Do it now. Nothing's going on. Hit that like button. Please do subscribe as well. Wow, we've got 5 memberships being given away. 1970s A. Buckley, thank you so much for giving away memberships. Guys, claim them. Hit the like button. Subscribe. Interact with the chat. Say hello. Are we in members only mode? We're not even in members only mode, so you guys can chat as well. Please do thank 1970s A. Buckley for your membership.
I can't believe this.
Okay, let me just slightly put them on mute for just a second while we go through the first paragraph. But 1970s A. Buckley, you're a legend. Wow, there's so much to cover, but we have time to cover it. So first, I want everyone to understand what the carry trade problem, I want everyone to understand the situation in Japan, what the yen situation's like, why there's a carry trade, how much can potentially unwind, how it affects cryptocurrencies, stocks, how XRP can potentially come in and save the day, or if that's just a myth. We'll come on to that. I'll come on to your chart requests. I'll come on to looking at XRP's chart, Bitcoin's chart, the S&P 500. I'll come on and talk to you about starting my portfolio challenge, and if this is the perfect time to get in. I've got my charts, I've got everything. We're going to go through it, then we'll come on to the Bank of Japan's actual decision. We'll be covering that live, and then hopefully towards the end of the night, maybe the actual press conference as well, depending on how much support we get through the show, because that's they have the interest rate decision, and then 3 hours later they have the press conference. So if you want me to cover it, if we get enough support, we will. So Japan is trapped in a vicious feedback loop. Aggressive government spending is weakening the yen. And then on the other side of things, you've that forces the Bank of Japan to hike to defend it. Yet each rate hike explodes interest costs on national debt sitting at 236.7% of GDP, making Japan's physical situation, and that's their monetary situation, among the most precarious in the developed world. So, real problem there. I mean, I wouldn't be too happy. I wouldn't even know how to solve this situation. This situation is bad. It's in an aggressive cycle. In my opinion, I wouldn't even want to be near it if this turns into a massive carry trade, which it's fairly likely to do at some point, whether it's tonight or next week or next month. Real situation here. And then you double that up with China's housing crisis, and then you throw in the US's or the world's AI bubble, which isn't seeming to generate enough profits that was expected in the first place. The markets are very, very fragile right now. So much over leverage. It's not even just leverage situation because people were borrowing from Japan. We haven't even got to that yet. There's also just massive amounts of leverage in the US market. So I don't want to come on here and say we're going to crash, sell. I don't give financial advice. Remember, I'm not your financial advisor. I'm not a financial advisor. Please do not buy or sell based off anything I say. That would be a very unwise decision. This is for entertainment and educational purposes only. Robert Elliott is supporting the show, so we cover the whole event. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it.
Donated $2 through a super chat.
Yes, it is coming on to midnight here in the UK, but I am determined to cover the whole event. So, I don't know what I was saying, but let's continue. Let's continue with the opening remarks of our very own newsletter. If you do want to get the newsletter, you get all of these perks and benefits. Daily newsletter, ad-free experience, my thoughts, the charts of the day every single day, the cheat sheets like today for Bank of Japan. You get the deep dive research, you get the weekly XRP, the first ever XRP newsletter. You get it weekly. You get the one-on-one DM access. You can message me anytime. Obviously not during a show. Well, you can message me during a show. I won't reply to you during the show, but I will outside of shows. You get the budget and debt plan, and that's going to be launching January the 1st. You get the Portfolio Insights app launching in 2026. And we've got the chart training course launching on January the 1st. You get all of that, 25% off, because of Bank of Japan Day today. So go and check it out. The link is the first link in the description. It's also in the live chat as we speak. It's also pinned in the live chat. So go check it out. There's a monthly plan, yearly plan, and even a free plan. Let's go on to our second paragraph. I want to set the scene for what we're in for tonight. Make no mistake. This is not just a Japan problem. The amount of people that are messaging me saying, this is just Japan's problem. Why do I care? How does this affect me? Well, it is a direct threat to your portfolio. Despite the August 2024 carry trade unwind, remember that? Remember when the Japanese stock market fell 14% in a day? Remember when, or 12% in a day? Remember when the S&P 500 dropped 8% in a couple days? Remember when crypto dropped 20%? Well, that was a tiny taster of what we're in for if we do properly unwind. And there is a bit of an if to it. I'm not coming on and saying today we are going to crash, tomorrow with the rate decision we're going to be 30% down. We're going to come on to my predictions, but we've got another one coming in, a special guest.
At CryptoDrooks donated $5 through a super chat. Do you think it will turn into a quick bounce or a long downturn? Been enjoying your videos.
Ooh, been enjoying my videos. I love it. I really appreciate it because sometimes it's hard to realize there's people on the other side of the screen. When people are complimenting the newsletter, saying they enjoy my videos, it actually means the world to me. Thank you so much. And you gave a super chat to say that, so that's very kind. Let me just answer your question. Do you think it will turn into a quick bounce or a long downturn? It depends how quickly it happens. If we get a very gradual unwind over years and 4 years, and they're not going to raise interest rates too much, we don't get that much indication, then it won't be a massive move towards downside because of the carry trade. There's other risks in the market, but this won't cause it. And in that situation, we probably won't get a big bounce. But if we do get a carry trade unwind, not an extreme version, but just something like we saw in 2024, or a hawkish Bank of Japan governor today come out and make some specific remarks, it could be a very quick. The unwind can be very quick because you're mixing it with the US economy right now, which is very, very frightened of anything, skittish, whatever the word is. the reason I'm saying that is because if you look at the US market 2 months ago, we had a very small blip. We had a regional bank default on a $50 million loan. You might think $50 million sounds like a lot. It's nothing in the banking world. And then we had another bank that said that they might be defaulting on a couple loans. And these were very small regional banks. Doesn't mean anything. But the whole banking sector, a $1 trillion sector, plummeted 5-10% the day after. Why? Well, because the market is scared of anything. The other day we had an AI company. It was an Oracle. Had beat on earnings, beat on every metric of earnings. They just invested more than the investors. They invested more. Oh, we've got a silver member. Aaron, upgrade to Electrum. Thank you so much.
Has become a member.
Thank you so much for coming to Silver, but upgrade to Electrum. It's about $2 more. It's our newest membership, and you get way more perks and benefits. Silver's great, but just for that small upgrade, it's our most valuable VIP membership. Consider upgrading to Electrum. Anyway, I've just lost my train of thought. What were we talking about? We were talking about... I might need to rewind the stream. Let me just see what I was saying. What was I saying? It's too late. It's our newest membership, and you get way more. Let me see what was. Upgrade. Beat on earnings. Beat on everything. Yeah, Oracle beat. I can't believe I had to. Never done that before. Oracle beat on earnings, and because investors were frightened about a little bit of AI spend, the stock fell 10%. The stock fell 10% when they beat on every single metric. The market is very, very, very worried. What the market's doing right now, it's selling first and asking questions later. Let me break that down for you. Anything that's tiny happens, the market is selling because the market does not want to be involved in any bad situation. They don't want to be involved in a carry trade. They don't want to be involved in an AI bubble. They don't want to be involved in a banking crisis. They don't want to be involved in a housing market situation like China's going into. Any little smell of that or any little indication of that, the market sells because they don't want to be involved. And if they have to buy back in higher the next day, they will buy back in higher. So we are right now, and I think this was in response to a super chat. Do I think it will turn into a quick bounce or a long-term upturn? If it does happen quickly, and that can be because of the carry trade mixed with all these other issues we've got going on, if that happens quickly, because of the amount of leverage in the market, just like crypto, I'm sure everyone here is invested in crypto, most people are, we've seen time and time again liquidation flushes. And what normally happens after liquidation flushes? Well, it's one day of absolute disaster. If you're on leverage, you probably haven't forgotten some of those days. And the next day, it's higher than it was the day before. So in that situation where we get something big actually go on, not just a little situation like a little regional bank defaulting on loans, but actually being fine the next day, if we actually get a proper situation where it's worthy to sell and people will sell, ask questions later, and the question they ask is actually, the answer is don't be back in the market. They will sell again. Other people will panic sell, and because there's so much leverage in the market, there's so much hype in the market, we will sell quickly, and in my opinion, we'll buy back quickly. If we get a situation like that and we have something fundamentally go wrong and that causes an unwinding of leverage, causes the carry trade to unwind, that will be a quick move to the downside and a quick move up. But there is a situation where we get a slightly hawkish Bank of Japan governor, we get AI going into spend, we get the Chinese housing bubble or situation slowly resolve itself, where we just slowly grind along, have a few 10% dips, continue into a bull market. There is that situation as well. But yeah, there's not there's not just one answer to your question. Are we going to bounce back straight away? Depends how we fall. If we fall fast, we'll bounce fast. If we fall slowly, we'll probably take a while to recover as well. Thank you everyone for tuning in. We are covering the Bank of Japan. They are set to raise interest rates and the carry trade could unwind. We're going to be covering XRP and how it can be involved with this and if it will benefit from a carry trade unwind. I think most of you already know the answer to that question, but I'll tell you more about it in a second. Firstly, we're covering the situation with Japan. Then I'll be talking more about XRP. Then we'll be talking about the currency, a little bit on the AI bubble. I'll be answering all your questions. And then in a few hours' time or in a couple hours' time, we'll be going over to the Bank of Japan, where they will be announcing their policy decision. And then a couple hours after that, we'll be listening into the monetary policy announcement. But at least stay with us for now because it'll set the scene. for what we're in for tonight. Let's go back to the introduction. Thank you for tuning in. Hit that like button. Make sure you're subscribed. If you haven't got the newsletter yet, it is a 25% offer. We've got the whole carry trade cheat sheet, information sheet for you in the newsletter. We're not going to go through it all on the live show. Most of the charts and important parts will be left for the newsletter subscribers. You get the daily newsletter as part of that, the training course, the one-on-one DMs. Go and check out that discount code. It will no longer be available after this week. It's 25% off. It might not even be available after tonight. But yeah, 25% off monthly, off yearly, and also there's a free plan as well. Let me just quickly read that first paragraph again for anyone who's just tuned in. Tonight's Bank of Japan decision is far more than a rate tweak. It's a high-stakes collision between a $135.5 billion government stimulus package and a move to hike rates to 0.75%, marking the highest level in 30 years. Highest level in 30 years. You can understand why this is worth covering tonight and why it's worth staying awake for this. Japan is trapped in a vicious feedback loop, a very vicious feedback loop. Aggressive government spending weakens the yen. That's what they're doing. It forces the Bank of Japan to defend it, because if they don't defend the yen, they have a whole other problem where their currency just becomes devalued. They don't want that. Savers don't want that. The Japanese economy is doing bad enough without their yen being worth nothing as well. Yet, each rate hike, the problem with hiking these rates is their interest payments are going to go through the roof. Their interest is much worse than the US. The US is 120%. They've got 236% of national debt to GDP. So each rate hike explodes interest costs on a national debt sitting at 236.7% of GDP, making Japan's fiscal situation among the worst in the developed world. So, not just a Japan situation though. Make no mistake, this is not just a Japan problem. It's a direct threat to your portfolio. Despite the August 2024 carry trade unwind, which sent the Topix, the Japanese stock market, plummeting 12% in a single day, Morgan Stanley estimates that roughly 500 billion in yen carry positions remain outstanding. And that's leveraged up, by the way, so it's not even just that figure. Oh, we've got a special guest on the show.
At Junaid Jamshed 8868 donated $1.99 through a super chat. What and when will make you add more on Crash?
What and when will make you add more on the Crash? So, I have learned a lot in my life of investing. The greatest thing that ever happened to me was discovering charts. And not for the reasons some people might think. Some people might go online and they think if you learn how to use charts, you can become a millionaire overnight because you can day trade and it's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That's not the case. People will pretend it's that way. You go on to Instagram or X or other YouTube channels, they'll sell you chart courses for thousands of dollars. That's not why I'm so happy to discover charts. Charts took the emotion out of trading for me. I don't use charts to day trade. I have previously. I've been profitable, but I don't worry about day trading anymore. I like to become more of an investor rather than a day trader. So the reason I love charts and the reason I want to bring all that knowledge, remember that's coming to you January the 1st as part of the newsletter as an additional bonus. I'm not charging for it. It's going to be part of the premium package. We're not raising prices because of it. The reason I love charts is it takes the emotion out of trading. So every time I look at a chart, it is just incredible what we've been able to do with charts. Over the last 2 years on this channel, if you look at some of the trades we've done, Coinbase at $30, $40, Rocket Lab at $10, Robinhood at $10, XRP at 30 cents. I mean, that's just to list a few. If I go through some of these stocks we have here, what else we have? Vertical Aerospace. Only a few weeks ago, we made 30, 40, 60% in a week. Also, thanks to our eVTOL specialist who's on this channel as well, Vaz. We want to check him out. He's on this channel. MicroStrategy, before that massive pump, we've been out of MicroStrategy for a while and actually took a short position at $440, and right now it's $158. We were looking at MicroStrategy at $40 and it went up to $500. What else have we looked at? If we Enphase is one that we're looking to get into now. It's currently at $32, opening position there, $17 as well. Amazon. We open. Look, I haven't even taken it. I haven't removed it yet. Look at this. Look at that for a trade. $80, $77. So I can day trade, but what I like to do is potential positions like this. I want to own Amazon. I don't care about stop loss. I buy at $81. I do it as a trade, as leverage, or I just buy it long term. I prefer to buy things long term now. Those are the stocks I look for, or at least until they hit my target. So essentially, in answer to your question in a long-winded way, when it all depends on the chart for me. I don't buy every 5% dip. I don't DCA. I look at the chart, and this is what I want to teach to all of you on the newsletter and the technical chart analysis training course, plus the fundamental knowledge. You put 2 and 2 together, and I look at fundamentals. I look at where we are. Are we close to value? And I also look at the charts. Take the emotion out of it. Where is the past support level? Where are buyers going to defend this? Where are traders going to come in? What is sensible valuation? Let me take the emotion out of it. What's happening on the day doesn't matter. I will buy at a specific level. I will sell at a specific level, and I'll put it down to the charts to let me decide where to buy and sell. I don't buy every 5% dip. I have specific levels I buy, specific levels I sell. And in answer to your question, we're going to be going through some of those charts later where I'll tell you the levels I buy and sell. But that's mainly reserved for those premium members. So what and when will you add? It's all in the premium newsletter. I don't want to go through it all and all my specific levels. If we have time later, we'll go through it. But I'll go through the XRP chart in a second as well. Of course, I'll go through the XRP chart. Let me just show you the XRP chart. How is it doing right now? If you have just tuned in, we are going over to Bank of Japan. They're about to announce their policy, or not yet, but they will be announcing their policy decision. They are looking to raise rates to the highest level in 30 years. If you have just tuned in, stay with us. We'll be covering that, the whole situation around Japan, the unwinding situation, the charts, your questions, the press conference, all of that. This could be a historic night, and I thank you for choosing to be here on this channel. Let me just have a quick look at XRP. Where is XRP? Where are we now? We are currently at 181. Yeah, we've broken that $2 support. It can start getting very dangerous for XRP. My next main level for XRP is 171. That's my next level. My next best level. My next buy zone is at 171. That's 50% retrace from the all-time high. What I'm looking for is getting back above that $2 range. If we don't get back above that $2 range, we are confirmed to be in a bear market, and I do have other levels I'll buy it, but I will buy this no matter the situation in the world at 171. Not all in, specific portfolio allocation to that. My next level is $1.38. I do have a level lower as well. I don't buy every 5%, otherwise I'll run out of money. I've learned that the hard way. I've been very XRP is my favorite coin, but I'm not going to buy it every 5%, because if it goes down 20% or 30% or 40% or 50%, I'll be kicking myself because I can't buy at those low prices. So I have a specific non-emotional way of trading to bring down my average, or actually in this case I'll be bringing up my average, because my average on XRP is about 50 cents, but I'm more confident in my XRP position now. So I'll be bringing up my average by buying at specific levels. And I don't mind buying higher than my average cost, because I'm more confident in something, because I'm happier with something, because the floor is higher, because the utility is better, and all of those sorts of things. Let's go back to today's newsletter. Make no mistake, this is not just a Japan problem. Yes, it is not just a Japan problem. It's a direct threat to your portfolio. It's a direct threat to every single one of our portfolios. Nothing is safe. What's safe? Maybe cash, maybe bonds. Gold isn't safe. Silver's not safe. AI's not safe. Banks aren't safe. Nothing's really safe. Some things are better hedged. Some things will be less volatile. What will be the worst affected? Crypto. Despite the August 2024 carry trade unwind, which sent the Topix plummeting 12% in a single year, Morgan Stanley estimates that roughly 500 billion in yen carry positions remain outstanding. Let me see if I can just amend something there. Morgan Stanley estimates roughly 500 billion in yen carry positions to remain outstanding. And remember, that's levered up, so it's worse. Positioning data suggests that the unwind cycle is far from complete. If you thought it was done in 2024, if you thought it's been happening over time, it's far from complete. We're not even 50% of the way there. And with the total carry trade complex estimated to be up to $2 trillion, $2 trillion. That's not a small amount of money. Your holdings, and remember, this is leveraged up. People borrow the yen at 0%. They leverage it up. So when they deleverage or get liquidated, that has a massive effect on the markets. Your holdings in US tech giants like Nvidia or high beta assets like Bitcoin are effectively yen funded. They're yen funded. Why? Well, because people bought yen to buy these assets. As soon as the yen goes up, they have to repay those loans. They will have to sell the dollar. They'll have to sell the assets. They might get liquidated, and they have to buy back the yen to pay back those loans. So we are in a heavily yen funded situation right now with the stock market, with the crypto market, with everything on that side of things. If the cost of that funding spikes tonight, based off the remarks we get from the Bank of Japan, the global exit door will get very small, very fast. Very small, very fast. The danger is amplified. You think it can't get worse. It gets worse. We are in a very dangerous situation right now. I want to be careful. I'm not predicting that we're going to have a big crash. If I had to give my prediction for tonight, tomorrow, would we get a big crash? I don't think so. But I mean, even if there's a 1% chance, you need to be prepared. And I don't think it's a 1% chance. I think it's a 20-30% chance. I'm prepared for it. I haven't sold everything in preparation because whatever goes up, and what if it's actually good news? Because there is a chance we get a small bit of good news for the time being, and you kick the can along the road. But even though I don't think we're going to have a 50%, 70% correction, even though I haven't sold everything because I know we're going to buy back, you still need to understand the mechanics of this and how bad it can get. But you don't want to sell everything in anticipation of something that's unlikely to happen. What's going on, RB? You're trying to make me drink. The only thing I've got here tonight is Red Bull. Do you want me to do shots of Red Bull for you, RB?
At Fun Times donated $1.99 through a super chat. Hashtag DOS, tumbler glass emoji, cool
Thank
face
you very
emoji,
much.
popcorn
Thanks for your
emoji.
support. You thought it can't get any worse? It gets worse. The danger is amplified by a thin holiday market where brokers are on skeleton crews and algorithms are on autopilot. This is you can see the headlines already, can't you? You can already see the headlines if this unwinds. Holiday, this is going into Christmas. Santa rally cancelled. Global crash during Christmas. Algorithms short the market on Christmas. Algorithms break during Christmas. Thin holiday markets crash the market. I mean, you can see it. You can see it lining up for a pretty brutal Christmas potentially. Again, I don't think if I was a betting man. And I guess everyone's a little bit of a betting man when you're in crypto and stocks. But if I was a betting man and I had to say, will we unwind tomorrow? Will we have a big correction? Will we have a bad Christmas where we're down 20, 30, 40, 50%? I'll say no. But because it's such a bad situation and there's an above 10% chance of it happening, everyone has to understand what's going on. The danger is amplified by a thin holiday market where brokers are on skeleton crews and algorithms are on autopilot. Analysts suggest that even a 20% unwind of the broader carry trade complex could trigger 400 billion in forced selling pressure globally. If a hawkish shock triggers a cascade similar to 2024, prepare for a potential 5 to 8% drop in the S&P 500, while Bitcoin can plummet 20 to 30% as high leverage positions are wiped out. While the VIX is currently dormant at 16.7%, remember it spiked to 65 in hours during the last unwind. The global funding valve is closed. Here is how to navigate the fallout. And then we go into our premium members newsletter. Go check out that newsletter. Not only do you get this step-by-step coverage, hour by hour, or event by event that's happening tonight, my thoughts, my charts. You get the training course coming literally in a week. You get budget planner, debt planner, daily newsletter. I mean, if you're an investor, you don't want to be listening to rubbish news on X. You don't want to be listening to people that are corporate sponsored because they have to write articles based off their sponsors and what their sponsors accept and like. You don't want to be listening to YouTubers. You want to be getting your news from somewhere which has no ads and has no one forcing them to write about specific things. We do a lot of research, 7 hours a day for our daily newsletter, 14 hours for our deep dive. So go check out the newsletter, currently 25% off. Let me answer some of your questions. We'll come back to this. I'll be talking about the XRP chart. Will XRP save the day? I've got a few more parts of the newsletter I do want to share with people. I'll go through the timings in about 5 minutes time. I'll tell you all about the timings, the speech, what I think the chances are of specific things. We'll talk about the currency as well when everyone to actually understand the unwinding. We can talk about some of these things at the bottom as well. So there's a few more things I want to get through before we get over to Bank of Japan, who are actually going to be raising rates, in my opinion, during this live show. Will XRP save the day? That's the next thing we'll go through. But in the meantime, let me go through the live chat. Let's just put that on the screen for a second. Will XRP save the day? Let me know in the chat, yes or no. Will XRP save the day? Yes or no? Let me put a poll in. There's a poll running right now. 86% of you say Bank of Japan will raise interest rates tonight. Let me end that and give you a new poll. Will XRP save the day? Will XRP save the day? Yes. No. What's XRP? We might have a few people that don't know what XRP is. What's XRP? If you have just tuned in, please do hit that like button and subscribe. We just do that. I'm opening up some polls here. We'll discuss that in a second as well. We've got some polls running on X. We'll come on to that in a second. Will XRP save the day? That's our poll we're running right now. Yes, no, 50-50. Oh, only 2% of people don't know what XRP is. Let me read some of these comments and then we'll come back to our special coverage of today's Bank of Japan to raise rates. We will start with our timer shortly as well. I've also got people on Substack. They were able to request chart requests, so we will see if we've got any messages coming through on. Yes, we do. Remember, if you're a premium member on Substack, I did leave a little note in today's newsletter that if you wanted a chart request, we can do it for you throughout today's show if you send me a DM on Substack. That applies to anyone who joins as well now as well. You can always send me a one-on-one DM. Let me reply to some of these questions. What's coming through right now? Michael says XRP will save the day. Cedar Trees says the decision will be announced at the conclusion of a 2-day policy meeting on Friday, December the 19th. Yes, for me, it will be Friday. In the US, it will be Thursday. We're actually we're on Friday now. The timings I'll tell you in a second. Web3 blockchain news. Did XRP 2034 flip your view on why Japan leads the Asia reset? I have no idea what XRP 2034 is. Web3 blockchains. Ricardo says, if you are a day trader, would you be buying puts tomorrow? If I was a day trader, would I be buying puts tomorrow? Depends on what. Depends on the chart. If I was a day trader, I'll be looking at maybe the medium-term time frame on a put. I'll be looking at the dates. I'll be looking at all those sorts of things. I'm not too well versed in call and put options. I have done them before. I have been fairly successful with them, but I think it's more because of luck, in all honesty. But I mean, especially with 2021 with the call options, I knew when the market will rise. Call options in place, and that was successful. But yeah, I wouldn't say I'm very well versed in call options and put options, so I wouldn't tell you exactly my complete strategy for putting put options on. In theory, would I put options on? I think we're halfway there. We're halfway down as well. XRP is already down 50% or 40%. I would have been much more likely to be on a short on the market 3 months ago when I first started turning bearish. VZ Fat Cat, we're going to answer a few questions. So everyone, let me know your comments right now. I'm answering a few questions, then we'll come on to will XRP save the day. That's the poll running right now. Also, if you're a premium member of the newsletter, you can send me a DM right now and we'll go through some chart requests throughout the show. If you're not yet, you can get the whole newsletter plus all the other perks and benefits. The live chat right now, you can get 25% off. Polls are next. You should take part in. That's what Martyn said. There's a link right now in the live chat to take part in the polls. We'll go through those polls in maybe half an hour. So get voting on those polls on X as well. The Nutella Metaplanet. Metaplanet, how's that doing? Last time I checked, it was down the toilet. Roberto Nazroff. Gal Gadot will save the day. Not sure what that is. SEC Girl says, if you want your comment to be read out, and if I missed it, you can do a super chat and I'll read it out on the screen. Where was the SEC Girl? SEC Girl says, if this Japan thing is a nothing burger, Riddle will carving hard this time. Riddle will carving hard this time, lol. I have no idea what that means. Brian Bynum, thank you for sending those 5 memberships. What an amazing support you are to the show. Thank you, Brian Bynum. Really appreciate it. Brian says, XRP is a song by Martyn Lucas. Yes, it is XRP. We all love it. VZ Fat Cat says, I don't care if it goes up, down, all around. I'm a long-term holder and I'm going to keep on buying. VZ Fat Cat, that's... Oh, I don't want to give any advice, but that's the... What's it called? That's the spirit. I'm the same. Look, if I'm long-term bullish on XRP, if I think it's going to $10, even if I think it's going to $10, some of you will say that's a crazy low prediction. Only $10 in 5 years? I mean, what's that? 300% move. Where are we now? $2, more than 300, 400, 500% move. Something like that. It's midnight in the UK. You can excuse my maths for a second, but it's about 300, 400, 500% move. In 5 years, you will take it. You have to take it. But I think it'll go high. I think it'll go to $50, $100. So if I long-term think XRP is going to $10, $20, $30, I'm just a buyer. I'm not looking to sell, because if I sell and I think it's going to $10, then I'll panic. I'll go, well, if it's going to $10 and I sold at $2 and now it's at $2, it fell down to $1.70. I was really excited because it fell down, but I never bought in and now it's at $2.20. I'm going to panic buy in. I'm going to buy in higher than this might be a story that's relatable to a lot of people. You sell an asset like XRP, it goes lower, you get really excited at, wow, I'm the best trader in the world. It goes back up to $2.20 and then you FOMO in because you go, wow, is the dip done? I expect it to go to $10. So does it really matter? Do you buy at $2, $1.70, $2.20? Does it really matter if your end goal is $10? Probably not. But what I like to do is, if I think it's going to $10, instead of selling, maybe I have a small trading portfolio where I accumulate. That's why I've done this this cycle. I bought at 30 cents on my long-term bag. I sold only 20% of my long-term bag at $3.30. The rest, the way I made money this cycle, which is a bit different to previous cycles, where I took profits in the bull market with my long-term bag, was the amount of trades we did. Buy at 50 cents, sell at $1.50, $2, sell at $3, $2, sell at $2.50, $2, sell at $2.50, $2, sell at $2.30, $2, sell at... Every time we'll trade in that $2 zone. Then, October the 11th, I bought XRP at $1.70, a price no one thought it would come, all because I had a limit order set up and a leverage position. So that's how I made money this cycle. But yeah, most of the time, if you think it's going to go to a certain target, instead of messing around trying to get a few dollars, what I do is I use the charts not for day trading, but for long-term positions. I buy at $2, I buy at $1.80, I buy at $1.70, I buy at $1.50, I buy at $1, I buy at 70 cents. Maybe not all of those buy zones come in, but I don't want to be buying every 5% we go down, because I'll run out of money before we go down 30%, and we're very likely to go down another 30%, 40%, 50% if we're in a bear market. So I look to buy if I'm confident in my position. If I'm not confident in a position, like I'm buying something like Binky Bonk coin or something which I don't know if it's going to stick around, then I'm a bit more nervous. Then I want to get those smaller profits. Then I want to buy at the beginning of a bull market, sell at the top of the bull market. I don't want to be holding those coins in a bear market. I really don't. And unfortunately, I am holding a couple of them. But thankfully, the profits have been so great during this bull market. Some people might say the bull market was nothing. But thankfully, we made so much money during this bull market, not only with the stocks, but with crypto, buying XRP at 30 cents. We're still 4x up a year later. That it's been pretty... it doesn't matter that I'm holding some altcoins. There's some altcoins but I still believe in them. So, for example, I hold Flare. Flare is down. It's been crushed. But I still hold it because I'm long-term bullish on it. And ideally, I wouldn't be holding it because it's a low market cap altcoin, which is going to get crushed in a bear market. But same plan with Flare. I'm long-term bullish on it. I'll buy it every 50% it drops. I won't buy it every 5% it drops because I'll run out of money. Simple as that. How long before the announcement? We've got a short while to go. I'll give you the timings after we go through some questions. How will XRP save the day? You tell me. A lot of people have been coming into our chat saying XRP is going to benefit tremendously from this carry trade. I see a small amount of logic to it, but the numbers are crazy. I mean, We'll come on to it in a second. Ricardo says, no day traders, but Cedar Tree says, Ricardo, no day traders, but read and react to the market. Let the market show you where it's going before entering a day trade, short or long. The trend is if I could give one line, I mean, lots of people say it, the trend is your friend. Just please look at the trend. Trend is your friend. The trend isn't again, just because we're going up doesn't mean short the market, because if you do that every time, you're going against momentum. You're actually more likely, if you're 100% up and you buy, you're more likely to make money than trying to short it after something's gone up 100%, because the momentum's on the upside. A lot of people make that mistake as well. Tanda, and again, charts immensely help with that. I'm not saying charts, you go in, you day trade, you go to Dubai and you buy a Lambo, but charts are one of the things that have completely changed my investment game. And I learned about charts about 8 years ago. I fully started implementing them about 5 years ago, and they've absolutely changed the way I look at investments. It's incredible. And you can learn it all in 2 hours. We're going to give it to you all as part of the newsletter. You can learn it. The thing is, you can learn it it's incredible. Tanda says, and you don't need to overcomplicate it. People will come out with indicators, AI bots, trading bots. It's not about that. It's about control. The main thing about charts isn't a get-rich-quick scheme. It's controlling your emotions. You might think you control your emotions just fine, but once you add that tool to your box, it's incredible. Pair that up with learning how to do fundamental research. Incredible. Tanda says, Martyn said he knows that there will be a crash because he speaks to Bank of America, etc. Was that alarmist? How do you explain why he's in the S&P 500, but he's saying imminent crash? Well, Martyn did explain this morning. He did say that he's made enough money from his trades he's been doing over the last few days. He made 14,000 in Coca-Cola, made money on the S&P 500, that he doesn't mind being in the markets. Martyn always wants to be in the markets. Investors want to be in the markets as much as possible. So essentially, if the markets do crash, he's still got money in bonds. He's still got money on margin. And because he's made that money recently, even if it goes down, he's got that buffer now because of the fact he's made money. So for most people, being in I mean, even if I said I think there's an imminent crash, I would still be in the markets, because being at the markets is very dangerous, because where do you buy back in? Thank you everyone for tuning in. We are here to discuss the Bank of Japan is about to raise rates. We're going to paint you the whole picture of the yen carry trade. The Bank of Japan will be live later with their monetary policy decision. A little bit different to the FOMC. A little fun fact for you: they don't just release the rates at a specific hour. There's actually a window where they release it. It can be all night, to be honest. It depends how much they debate. It depends what their decision is. It depends how long they go on for. The longer they go on for, that gives us an insight to what it is, and I'll tell you about that later in the show as well. So we don't have a set time for it. We do have a window of time where we can expect it. A little bit different to the Fed's FOMC, because they do the debate right before and then they release it, the decision after their debate. So no set time. So we'll be covering that. We're going to be discussing the XRP chart. We're going to be talking to the live chat. We're going to be answering all your questions. So stay with us throughout the night. It's going to be a great show. Please do make sure you hit that like button on your way in. Please do make sure you are subscribed. If it's your first time here, welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. I'm your host, Sensei. I do the charts. I do some fundamental research. I run the newsletter. So welcome in. Martyn is the host, the main host of this channel. Please do make sure you check him out as well. He'll be live tomorrow with the opening bell. Actually, he might not be live specifically tomorrow because he's taking care of his wife, but he's normally live during the opening bell, closing bell, and throughout the day. If you haven't got the newsletter yet, go check it out. It's 25% off today. Let's continue with some of these questions before we move on and we get closer to that rate decision. I think it's time to crack open the first Red Bull of the night, because not only do we have the rate decision, we actually have 3 hours after that. I mean, the rate decision will be important, so stay with me at least for the rate decision. We might catch a different audience for the speech. Depending on how much support we get throughout the show, we might be live 3 hours after the rate decision, because that's normally that's the set time for the Bank of Japan governor to come out and give a speech. So we might be going on all night. So the first Red Bull of the night. Cheers to everyone. This is our 100,000 mug. We've got our Christmas mugs right now in the shop, martynlucasshop.com. Okay, just gone past midnight here in the UK. XRP is about to change lives, says Crazy Dumb Videos. I'll be careful about that. I think XRP will change lives, but it can't be the only it's very dangerous to live by the fact that XRP is going to change your life. You don't need to go out and work. You don't need to have any other investments. XRP is going to be saving everyone's portfolios. It's dangerous, but I don't know if you mean that or you're just making a comment. I just want to be clear about my thoughts about XRP. I don't think it's going to save everyone's portfolio. What else do we have going on? Let me just read through some of these live chats. Music search for Make Crypto Great Again on YouTube. We can't play that sort of music because it's copyrighted. Will Martyn sing the XRP song tonight? Well, if XRP skyrockets tonight and takes advantage of this carry trade situation, we might have Martyn on for the XRP song. It won't initially, however, in the very near future it will. Thank you, Jay Harrington. Lovely to see you here today. Vaz is in the chat. Vaz is saying, we have a great audience. Let's all hit the like button for Sensei, who's been working a late night. Late night for Sensei. We love it. Thank you, Vaz. If everyone could take a second to hit that like button, that would be absolutely incredible. Go ahead and panic. Sell to them. Lose all your money. I choose to do the opposite. VZ Fat Cat says that. Martyn is here and he says the S&P 500 is moving. I'm about to trim the top lots. Martyn is going to start selling some of his S&P 500 going into the Bank of Japan decision, which is getting closer by the minute. Martyn will keep us updated with his trades, of course, on his social media and in the live chat. David says, this is David Bell Humor 7627. How can XRP save the day? That would they are using it to unwind the carry trade. That's the argument some people say. So let me give you a little sneak peek into this. As Japan's carry trade continues to unwind, a viral narrative has emerged suggesting that the XRP is a miracle solution to the resulting global liquidity crunch. While the theory has gained massive traction among influencers, it's important to separate the high-stakes speculative hype from the technical realities of global finance. So we'll be diving into that story shortly. I'd love to get your opinions right now. We're running a poll. Will XRP save the day? If you have just tuned in, hit that like button and subscribe. We're going through the live chat right now. I want to make sure I answer all your questions. Then we're going to go over to the Bank of Japan, where they'll be bringing out their interest rate decision. We'll get the document. Not only will we get the document, it depends when we get that document how much the market moves, because the market will move. The later it is, the more you know there's a big decision coming. So we'll be looking at the timing of that decision. Within that document, we'll know how many people voted for and against, and that moves the market as well. So each of these little things move the market. I'll tell you all about the carry trade, the yen. I want to explain that all to you so you know exactly what we're talking about. Then we'll go over to the press conference. So a lot to get through in today's show. But don't worry, we're keeping an eye on everything. Please do share this live stream out. If you do have an XRP community or an X following, please do copy the link from this show and share it out to your friends and your social media. Martyn says, S&P 500 moving. I'm about to trim from the top. Yes, we just covered that one. I'm trying to answer all these questions, but they're coming in quickly, so I'm going to go through these questions a little bit quicker. Puts on my, and we might just go to members' questions as well. Ricardo says, puts on my SPY. Vaz says, no options this week. A minefield, says Vaz. Michael says, absolutely. Jay Harrington says, yes, they'll use it to unwind, same as the US with their dollar. Ricardo says, XRP will be a catalyst for the market sell-off. Interesting. VZ Fat Cat says, all the weak people that sell, I'm going to be buying your bags. Jay Harrington says, same. I'll be gobbling it all up. There's buyers in the chat. Buyers are waiting to come in. I'm waiting to come in. I'm not buying now, but I'm on the sidelines. I'm not all on the sidelines, but I'm ready. Got my limit order set up. Got my assets which I want to pick up. I'm ready. I'm ready to even start that portfolio challenge earlier. If we get this carry trade unwind, I'll be here tomorrow with the portfolio up and running, and I'll say, sorry, we're not starting this January the 1st. We're going tomorrow. Very interesting poll reactions on X. Guys, the link for Martyn's X is in the chat. Please do click on it, vote in the poll. We've got a special guest on the show. Who is it?
Advaz.28 donated £4.99 through a super chat. Get some Jägermeister in that Red Bull lol. Thank you for doing this for us. Heart hands emoji. Heart hands emoji.
Wow. Vaz, appreciate it a lot. This is Vaz, our eVTOL expert. He goes live on the show if you are ever interested about flying taxis. And yes, flying taxis are a thing and they're going to change the world. If you think I'm joking, well, you would have thought people were joking about electric cars. Vaz is live on the show. Go check out his playlist. He's just said, get some Jägermeister in that Red Bull. Thank you for doing this for us. I appreciate it. No Jägermeister for me. But thanks for the suggestion. Yeah, brilliant. Thank you, Vaz. Lance Strength says, I'll ride it all the way up or down. If you do want your comment read out on the screen and you want to make sure I read your comment, I am actually just looking at members' comments right now. I'm flicking through members' comments. If anyone can do a super chat and I'll read that comment, it supports the show. It'll probably mean I'll be live for longer as well. So that's another way of bringing my attention to your comments. Rhino Skin says, past midnight and I'm fighting to stay awake. Rhino Skin, I've been up all day with the live show researching. I don't know how I'm going to get through this. I don't think 4 Red Bulls is enough. I'm halfway through. I need to send someone to the shops to get more Red Bull. Rhino Skin says, past midnight and fight to stay awake. I'm actually feeling good so far. I'm just worried about the press conference because we get the rate decision, which will give us a lot of information. The market will move on that. And then we get that press conference. Let's see if we make it to it. We're going to get plenty of information from that initial decision. We are expecting a rate hike, but there will be information within that document as well. And there's a lot to cover until we get there. If you're greedy and want all of your money right this second, then get out, says VZ Fat Cat. Ricardo says, lol, Sensei holds Binky Bonk and Pepe. Just kidding. David, I love it. Dave, I actually made quite a lot of money on Binky Bonk back in the day, a couple of years ago, a year ago. Oh, RB wants me. Cheers, RB. It's just Red Bull, though. There's nothing.
At Fun Times donated $1.99 through a super chat. Hashtag Tress, tumbler glass emoji, cool face emoji, popcorn emoji.
Love it. Thank you, RB. Dave Matthews says, is it true nearly half of networks XRPL nodes are operating on outdated software? Is it true that that half of the network's XRPL nodes are operating on outdated software? Interesting. Not heard of that. I wouldn't think so. It will be something I look out for now. Maybe I'll put it in the XRP Weekly newsletter. That's a newsletter that we run, the first ever XRP Weekly XRP newsletter, XRP specific newsletter. That's every week. You can get that for free in the newsletter. But yeah, I'll be looking at that. Keep an eye out on Sunday's edition. I'll see if I can get some more information for you. Lance Strength says Bitcoin to 77,000. 77,000. Let's have a quick look at that chart. Bitcoin to 77,000. If we are in a bear market, very likely. If we're not, maybe still likely. Let me go over to the chart over here. yeah, 77,000 is exactly the next level I'll be looking for. If we do a Fibonacci, yeah, I mean depends where you take it from. Is it going to be the 50% retrace from the lows in 2022? Very much possibly. Yeah, that's the 50% retrace. I mean, you can certainly expect to go down to a 50% retrace. Actually, no. The 50% retrace will be 70,000. So that's the level after 70. If we're in a bear market, 70,000 is pretty likely. But yeah, 77,000 will be close to those highs of 20. What is 70? Why do I have that on my chart? I'm just having a look. Yeah, the 618 from the lows of 2024. Yeah. And also that low from April of 2025. 77,000 is the next level of support if we break 85,000. Yes, that is correct. That would be the next level. That could be what a carry trade takes us to. Let me refresh that because that is not the picture I want. Let's continue with the questions. We'll put another poll in. I'll answer all your questions. Then we'll get over to the Bank of Japan. We are getting close. I'll put a timer on the screen shortly. If you haven't hit the like button, please do. If you haven't subscribed, please do as well. New daily just minted. Let's see some action. New daily just minted. Yep, daily candle has opened and closed. Let's see what that daily candle looked like. The daily candle closed 24 minutes ago on Bitcoin, closed above support of 85,000. So are we going to get a pump before a dump? That's Bitcoin. Let's go through some of our big market movers. S&P 500 closed that daily candle earlier today. Let me just see. When does the daily candle close on the S&P? Is it when the market stops? I know on the S&P 500. I'm checking on the futures market. I don't even know. It doesn't really matter. I won't look at the S&P 500. Let's have a look at gold. Gold is the next level to breach on gold. Its all-time highs, 4,400. That's our target. We said we're going to find a little bit of resistance at these highs and then possibly up to 4,800. We've got a special guest on the show.
At Junaid Jamshed 8868 donated $1.99 through a super chat. What's the next level to add LTC and Dogecoin?
I don't give financial advice, unfortunately. Thank you very much for the support. If you want a technical chart analysis, you can do a $5 super chat per coin. But right now, we are focused on the main assets. Also, we're focused on the Substack members who have sent in some requests as well. So thank you for supporting the show. But the minimum for looking at charts is $4.99 per asset. If we do have time, however, I'll keep Litecoin and Dogecoin in mind. Thank you for the support. Yeah, gold we're looking at waiting to breach that previous all-time high. Remember that first crash came, everyone said gold's dropping to 3,000. We said it's going to find support just below $4,000, and it did. Now people are saying it's going to go straight to 4,700. I think we'll find some resistance at 4,400, then break out, and the next target is 4,700, then 5,000. Very bullish on gold. We have been since 1,500. Silver, absolutely the same. We've been bullish on silver very much so since $20. When I first came on this channel, I was banging on about silver. Now it's at $65. The risk to reward is diminishing now. Just last week we said the trade from 60 to 65 will happen in less than a week, and that's already happened. The next target $70 for silver, then $75, then we're looking for the big $100 per ounce of silver next year. I am confident on my silver and gold positions, although the risk to reward is now diminishing for the first time ever. I am saying that now. I've said gold, silver have been great. I was continuing to be bullish at $50. $40, $30 gold. I was continuing to be bullish at 3,000 when people were flipping bearish. I was going into gold and silver dealerships. They were laughing at me when I was buying gold at 1,500, 1,700. All-time highs at 2,000 a couple years ago. Even gold dealers. But the charts were showing me cup and handles. The fundamentals were showing me accumulation. The Fed was buying in. So yeah, we've done well on our gold and silver, and their daily candles look fine. Ethereum, it is trying to grip onto. Oh my god, Ethereum is looking dangerous now. It's at this final support. Breaks 2,800. We're looking at Ethereum straight down to near $2,000. This could be the carry trade in a day. Ethereum down 22%. You don't believe it? Go back and look at some liquidation events. Go back and look at a tiny carry trade unwind. Go back and look at October the 11th. Look what can happen in a day with Ethereum. I mean, you can see some crazy days on Ethereum. How much was just a few months ago? We got Ethereum down 22% in a day. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It can go down another 22% in a day, and that's from 2,800 to 2,200, 21% move. It is not impossible. If you think your crypto portfolio can't drop 50% in a day, if you're heavy into altcoins, even if you're into Bitcoin and Ethereum, if you don't think you can see a 20% day, a 15% day, you are mistaken, and you will likely see, it's not a matter of when, no, sorry, it's not a matter of if you will ever see a 20% down day, it's a matter of when. You will see them, especially the more you go down on the altcoins, it becomes more likely. XRP also now, oof. Okay, daily candle break below 183. XRP, next level 171. Getting dangerous now. Again, not financial advice, but there's nothing really in the between of breaking below 183 and 171. I mean, you've never broken 183 and not really gone down to 171. It's not looking good on XRP. This is all going into the carry trade unwind. And it's giving you a little bit of a teaser. XRP is not going to save the day. If there's a carry trade unwind, XRP is going to go down with it. This is what we've been saying on the channel for the last 4 weeks, ever since someone's come on, a YouTuber's come on and talked about how great the unwind is for XRP. Look at it now, 179. I am super bullish on XRP. However, I've been pretty bearish on XRP ever since it double topped at $3.30, ever since it broke support at $3, $2.62. Especially at $2. I mean, that was the sort of the line in the sand. I am still bullish. So what do? I've got my levels that I like to buy. 171 is next on XRP, and it's accelerating to the downside. Oh my god, here we go. The night's not even started, and we are down on XRP. We are dropping. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin's not even dropping. Okay. Yeah, we are in for it. Here we go. XRP down 1% on the new day, and the day is only 30 minutes in. We'll keep an eye on these charts throughout the night. We'll be doing some chart requests as well. Daily candle just closed. Weekly candle will close today on the S&P 500. Remember, if we've got a bad situation, we're walking into quite a scary situation, because, as I said, we'll go back to the newsletter in a second. Carry trade is a real problem. Low liquidity going into Christmas. Monthly candle close coming. Weekly candle, if this is happening on a Friday, remember what I was saying earlier about the fact that if something scares people will sell and ask questions later. Well, if we're going into a Friday and we have an issue with Japan, people will sell because they don't want to be holding throughout the weekend, and then we might have a Black Monday situation. I mean, this is all possible, even though I've said more likely than not we're not going to have a horrific crash. But if you're looking at percentages, it's above 10%, it's above 15% in my opinion. And if it's above 15% for a 20% crash on the stock market, it's worth understanding what's really going on. It's worth getting educated, it's worth getting positioned on it, it's worth following the Bank of Japan's rate hike, it's worth following their speech. So we're going to be live here bringing that to you. I'm going to want to answer all your questions, but I also want to give you all the information. So let's continue with some questions. I might just be skipping some subscribers questions and going over to the members questions, but we're going to be here throughout the night. If you have just tuned in, I do ask you to hit the like button. Please do subscribe. If you want all the news, it's in our newsletter. You get the daily newsletter, the training course, the portfolio app, the fun, the debt planner, the the one-on-one DM access. You can message me right now, and I'll do a training. Sorry, what am I doing? A chart analysis for you. You got the deep dive research. You got the cheat sheets for FOMC. You got one today for the Bank of Japan. Bank of Japan one is a bit more informational based because of the way it's harder to trade, but you're positioned correctly, and you can see what I'm positioned in. You got all my thoughts and everything. You got the ad-free experience. I mean, it's completely different to normal media newsletters, which are corporate sponsored, overwhelming volume of noise. They just give you tickers, heavy ads, generic hedging options, over complex or confusing, often AI generated or generalized. People have said to me, I've tried to do your newsletter and I can't find this information using AI. And I tell them, if anyone can replicate this newsletter using AI, I will pay you a lot of money, because it takes, yes, we use AI. Like any company in the world, we use AI. But the way we use it is to complement our research. We use it for big data analysis. For example, when we look at our top movers, we do the manual data discovery, but we use an AI system to find what else is moving in the market. So we use it complementary. It takes us 7 hours of research, and then AI just helps us a little bit. But some of these articles, I've seen an article in the Financial Times a couple of weeks ago, and I kid you not, it was AI generated. I'm not going to bait out the Financial Times, allegedly AI generated, but I genuinely think it was AI generated by the way it was saying things. So you're paying money for that and potentially getting AI generated content. Reactive reporting after the fact, you get often shallow behind paywalls, often AI generated. They don't have a crypto report. They don't have an XRP weekly newsletter. They don't have support. They have generic bonds. I'm here to message you. They don't have financial planning tools. They don't have a portfolio insights app. They don't have a training course. They're often much more expensive. Essentially, this can replace all your subscriptions of Bloomberg, Reuters, Financial Times, budgeting tools, all of that in one with the newsletter, and it's 25% off today. So do consider grabbing it. I've given you the link right now. It's 25% off. Let me continue with some of these comments, and then we'll come on back to some more analysis of what's happening tonight, and then I'll put the timer on the screen so we can get ready for the interest rate decision. New daily minter just minted some action. Jay Harrington says Flare is going to be a monster, seriously undervalued coin. I think so, but again, you don't want to be buying every 5% dip, because with altcoins they can go down 90% no matter how their value. So I've got specific buy orders in for Flare. I'm actually getting close to my next buy on Flare. I like to buy it every time it drops 50%. You might think that's crazy, but they drop 50% multiple times in a bear market. Anbus XRP says it will have to be a large and quick crash for XRP to come into use. If it unwinds slowly, they may not use XRP. Oh, I don't think they'll use XRP whether it's slow or fast. There's not been enough testing of XRP yet. I don't think it's going to be there to save the day. Let me see if I can just have a couple charts for us on the screen while this is going on. I want to keep an eye on XRP because now it's down 1 point. XRP is crashing as we speak. Not crashing, not like an unwind, but it's certainly not looking good. Let's have Bitcoin and XRP on the screen. I'm going to bring that on in just a second. We'll put it on the 5-minute time frame. Let's keep an eye on both of these. That's XRP on the left, Bitcoin on the right. Let me see if I can put it on the screen there. There we go. Let me see if I can make that a little bit smaller. We don't need all of that. Okay. That's Bitcoin on the right, XRP on the left. Oh, Bitcoin's crashing now as well. We're getting started for this carry trade unwind. It's crypto always reacts first. It always drops first. Flare is going to be a monster. I think so too, but don't be buying every 5% dip, otherwise you run out of money very quickly. Ambitious XRP says, yep, I don't think so. I don't agree with you. Sandra John says, hello family. VZ Fat Cat says, I had to ride out 47,000 on Bitcoin all the way to 15,500. I'll do it all over again and accumulate more. I love it. I love it. I love it. Sandra John says, hello Sensei. Hello Sandra. How are you? Is it priced in? Certain parts are priced in, certain parts aren't. Look at Bitcoin coming down now. I agree, Sensei Live. Thank you. Says that was Cedar Trees. Spartan Wolf PR says, I have about 12 indicators on my chart. Am I doing good? Too many. You're complicating it too much. You can see my charts. I sometimes bring on an indicator, sometimes a moving average, but you don't need to overcomplicate these things. Brian Bynum, IonQ chart.
At Brian_Bynum donated $5 through a super chat. Ion chart, please.
Brian has asked for IonQ. Brian, I'm just going to write it down because we'll have some time later to go through these. We don't have a chance to do chart requests off the bat, but thank you for the super chat. I've written your name down and you want IonQ stock, so we'll look at that in a second. What else do we have? Martyn is asking about polls. Let me just go to our polls on X right now while we watch Bitcoin just be brought up a little bit. Let's see what polls Martyn has been running on X. If the crypto space was cleaned up, less scams and bad actors, would you invest more in the space? Live Japan hike rates. We'll say Japan. Will XRP save the day? Carry trade unwind begins now. Let me answer these polls and see what everyone's results are. If the crypto space was cleaned up, less scams and bad actors, would you invest more? I've sort of invested to the brim already. Would I invest more, less scams and bad actors? Yeah, probably. 66% of people also agree with me. Do you trust crypto online influencers / sources? If so, who and what? Definitely not me. That's why we started the whole newsletter. I mean, there was a problem and we had to solve it. We had to rise up and take on the issue. Which coin? Live Japan hikes rates. Which coin would I choose? Let me have a look. Oh, we've got a special guest on the show. Listen to this.
At Elliot Aguilar 8,853 donated $4.99 through a super chat. Just want to thank you for your hard work and dedication. Flexed biceps emoji.
Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll be going throughout the night. We're nearly finished our first Red Bull. Very nearly finished it in our mug, martynliquorshop.com. Thank you so much for your support. Bank of Japan are set to raise rates up 0.25% to the highest level in 30 years, potentially causing a major unwind. We'll be looking into that. We will be getting ready for that. We'll be covering that on the show. We'll be covering your questions right now. We're actually going through Martyn's polls on X, and we're having some fun answering these. Which coin would I choose? XRP, Bitcoin, or neither? I'm not a Bitcoin guy. I think Bitcoin might have a place in people's portfolios, but as I was speaking to my friend the other day, we were talking about the fact, we've had so many catalysts for Bitcoin over the last 2 years. You've had ETFs, you've had governments buying it. It's changed what Bitcoin was initially for. Remember, Bitcoin was supposed to be anti-government. Governments got involved, governments buying it, government treasuries. It's all you can think of. And what's happened since? Well, Bitcoin's down over the last 2 years or down over the last year. However, you look at XRP from last year to now, it's up 4x. So for me, utility is more important. For me, XRP is a better coin. But does it matter? does it even matter how great the coin is or how it's performing right now? Or is it because it's the first, it's always going to be part of someone's portfolio? It's not at that payments. Remember, it's not payments. It can't do payments. If any Bitcoin maximalist comes in this chat and says, Bitcoin's amazing, Bitcoin's built for payments. Oh, we've got Saab in the chat. Lovely. Lovely to have Saab here. Bitcoin's here for Bitcoin's the payment solution. No, it's not. Oh, Lightning Network is amazing for Bitcoin. No, it's not. It's awful. So it's not that. Then you come on with the argument about digital gold. Well, stop talking about digital gold and actually talk about digital gold, because there's such thing as tokenized gold. There is such thing as digital gold, and it solves 99% of the problems that Bitcoin sets to solve. Gold's been around for much longer. I'm not trying to be a boomer and say gold's amazing, Bitcoin's terrible, but gold has always been a store of value. It's proven. It's been money before. It's been around 1,000 years. You can use it. You need it. It's needed in electronics. You can redeem it. You can touch it. You can feel it. Federal Reserves buy it up. You can do, and you can tokenize it. So Bitcoin maximalists will say, wow, well, gold, you can't move it across borders. Well, firstly, you probably can. I mean, gold's pretty valuable. You can probably move a bar of gold. But let's say you can't. You can send gold now. You can digitize gold and you can make it redeemable. So the only thing I guess you can say is Bitcoin is I mean, they're both pretty much decentralized, but you can say Bitcoin there's only 21 million. There's a hard supply. No one can make more than 21 million gold. Maybe we discover more. Maybe we start mining asteroids. I guess that's your argument there. And also the fact that it's the first one. Is everyone just going to be slightly allocated to it? Our financial advisor is just going to say buy some Bitcoin? Probably. So I'm not saying don't have Bitcoin in your portfolio. I'm just saying, which coin? I choose XRP. Let me know in the chat, Bitcoin or XRP? Bitcoin or XRP? Bitcoin or XRP? Let me know what your choice is. What your choice is, Bitcoin or XRP, or neither. I'm answering this. You can also answer it on Martyn's X. Martyn will put his X in the live chat. Answer these polls with me. So I'm going to go with XRP. What's everyone saying on X? And let me know in the live chat what you're saying. XRP 63%. 9.1% of people say Bitcoin and 27% say neither. Interesting. Let me answer the next question on X. If you have just tuned in, hit that like button. Bank of Japan is set to raise interest rates to the highest level in 30 years. We'll be covering it shortly. If you haven't done so already, hit the like button, subscribe. I'll be giving you a countdown shortly. If you haven't got the newsletter yet, it's 25% off for the Bank of Japan day. There's also a free plan, so there's no excuse for anyone not signing up to newsletter. Go and check it out. Okay, if we crash, this is the next poll I'm answering, and then I'll come back to your questions and then the analysis of the carry trade. If we crash, will money flood into XRP? Many think so. If we crash, will money flood into XRP? Many think so. Yes, here we go. This is the question. This is the $1 million question here. Will XRP save the day? That's essentially this question. If we crash, will money flood into XRP? Many think so. If we crash, look, I think money can flow into XRP potentially after, or not because it's going to solve the carry trade issue. So in answer to the question, if we crash, will money flood into XRP? Not when everything else is crashing. So no. There we go. 42% of people think we will. I don't agree. Any more polls? Yes, we've got more polls. I love it. Will XRP save the day? It's the same one, Martyn. It's the same poll. Will XRP... Oh, no, it's not the same poll. Will XRP save the day? I want more polls, Martyn. We need more polls. Will XRP save the day? I don't think it will. I love XRP, and I hate to burst some people's bubbles, but I don't think it will. So do 61% of people. So far, I'm with the people. I think that's all the polls. We look forward to more polls going from Martyn. If you haven't voted in the polls, go and vote. Oh, we've got more polls coming in. We've got a new poll coming in. I missed one of them. Here we go. New poll. XRP is crashing as we cover the yen carry trade. It is. The scammers who convinced investors XRP will save the day have gone silent. Real investors are buying now. Buy now, sell now. Ooh, if I had the option of buying or selling, which would I choose? I would choose buying. I am waiting for my next specific level. But yeah, I would be buyer at this level. I wouldn't be a seller. So 58% of people are with me. I'm not buying right now. I've already bought just slightly above here for a trade. But yeah, 171 is my next level. Let me put those charts on the screen. Oh, yep, we are selling off now. XRP lows of the day. The day has just started, 44 minutes in, and we are already down 1.41% going into the Bank of Japan decision. It's all starting to heap up. Let me go back to your questions. If you've just tuned in, let me set the stage for you. Let me set the stage for you. Let me read the first couple paragraphs of the newsletter. I'll read some more of your comments, and then I'll put the time on the screen going into the Bank of Japan set to raise interest rates. Let me set the stage for you. This is from our cheat sheet, our own newsletter. If you want these cheat sheets for events like this, FOMCs, CPIs, all of this, get all the information and see what I'm doing, have all my charts, have the full breakdown, know what's happening minute by minute sort of thing. Go and check out the newsletter. Alongside of all of this, you get the daily newsletter, you get the Sunday XRP Weekly, you get the one-on-one DMs with me, you get the chart analysis course, you get the apps, the financial plan, debt planner, the portfolio insights app coming soon. All of that you get at 25% off right now. Go and check it out. Let me set the stage for you, for everyone who's just tuned in. Here is what's going on in the markets. Tonight's Bank of Japan decision is far more than a rate tweak. It's a high-stakes collision between a 135.5 billion government stimulus package and a move to hike rates to 0.75%, marking the highest level in 30 years. This is major. This affects everyone, wherever you are in the world. This is the highest rate in 30 years for Japan. This is where everyone went to borrow money for cheap. They were even getting paid to borrow money. This is changing tonight on Martyn Lucas Investor with your host Sensei. We are going to be covering Japan raising interest rates by 0.25%. I shouldn't be laughing because genuinely this is a big situation. It can unwind tonight, it can unwind tomorrow, it can unwind next week, but it can all happen tonight as well, because we're going to have the governor speaking. If he alludes to more than expected rate hikes, which they sort of have to do, their economy is absolutely terrible right now. The situation they're in, I wouldn't wish on any country. So we're going to be covering that later, but let me just set the scene for you a little bit more. Japan is trapped in a vicious feedback loop. Aggressive government spending weakens the yen. Remember, this is the new prime minister spending a lot of money, but the issue with that is it weakens the yen, forcing Bank of Japan to hike to defend it. The government and the Bank of Japan are working against each other. One is increasing spending because they need to, because their economy's not looking good, but the Bank of Japan is forced to then hike rates because they need to defend the yen, because the yen becomes worthless, then that's a real problem for Japan. So they're working against each other. Aggressive government weakens the yen. The Bank of Japan has to hike it to defend it, yet each rate hike explodes interest costs on national debt, sitting at 236% of GDP, making Japan's fiscal situation among the most precarious in the developed world. The worst in the developed world, essentially. You thought America was bad with 120% of GDP interest costs. Japan has 236%. Imagine how bad every single time they raise rates by 0.25% is for their economy. They are forced to do this. And because people were so used to low interest rates for the last 20 years, they have to pay back the debt. And the market is propped up so much right now because of the yen carry trade, because of AI spending. There is a crisis in China going on right now with real estate. There's a crisis going on with spending with AI. The markets are jittery. Every little bit of bad news, tiny bit of bad news, we can see what the market's like. The US market sells first, asks questions later. We've seen it with AI, with Oracle last week. We've seen it with the mini banking crisis you probably didn't even hear of. We covered it live on the show, and we told you it's not a big deal, but what the market did, it heard a $50 million default by a small regional bank. It sold off, then very next day it bought it back. Why did it do that? Well, it does not want to be involved in any crisis. So if it gets a whiff of something going wrong, it sells. And then it asks questions later, and it might buy back in higher. That's the sort of market we're in right now. But please do not make no mistake. This is not just a Japan problem. It is a direct threat to your portfolio. Despite the August 2024 carry trade unwind, which set the Topix plummeting 12%, that's the full Japan stock market there, down 12%. S&P 500 dropped 8%. Morgan Stanley still estimates that roughly 500 billion in yen carry positions remain outstanding. Remember, that's levered up as well. Real big situation there. Positioning data suggests that the unwind cycle is far from complete, with the total carry trade complex estimated to be 2 trillion. Your holdings in US tech giants like Nvidia or high beta assets like Bitcoin are effectively yen funded. That's the reason they're being propped up. One of the reasons is because of the leveraged yen. or people buy yen, sell the yen, buy the dollars, and then they invest in things like this. I mean, I would. I mean, if I had a 0% interest rate card that seemed to be 0% forever, I'll buy and I'll be invested in the market. But at some point, people weren't expecting it. Rates are going up, and they have to pay back that credit card. They might have to take losses. They might have to sell their they might need to deleverage. If they deleverage, the market comes down, and then other people get liquidated. I mean, it's just an awful cycle. But again, I want to be clear. I'm not expecting the market to crash overnight. The reason I'm covering it is because there is actually a significant chance it will. I mean, by significant, I mean 10, 15, 20%. Even if there's a 20% chance of a 20% correction in the market, it's worth covering. And that's why we're covering this. So the danger is amplified by a thin holiday market where brokers are on skeleton crews and algorithms are on autopilot. Analysts suggest that even a 20% unwind of a broader carry trade complex can trigger 400 billion in global forced selling. And remember, when one person sells, the next person has to sell, and then you get cascading liquidations. If you've been part of the crypto market, you know what it's like. It happens in the stock market as well. And when it happens in the stock market, it's much worse because the stock market is propped up even more. When that unwinds, the crypto market, forget about it. Forget about it. It's down 80%. If you think your crypto is safe, if you think XRP is going to save the day, I love XRP, but please don't think you're going to get rich quick because we're going to unwind and everything's going to go into XRP. Please manage your positions properly. We're going to come onto those positions. We're going to come onto the chart shortly. If a hawkish shock triggers a cascade similar to August of 2024, prepare for a potential 5 to 8% drop in the S&P 500. What would that result in? Well, that's step one. That can go down further, 20%. But just that 5 to 8% drop in the S&P 500, 20 to 30% on Bitcoin. If we get 20 to 30% on Bitcoin, that's 50 to 60% on Ethereum. If it's 50 to 60% on Ethereum, it's 60 to 70% on XRP. If it's 70 to 80% on XRP, that's 90% on Flare, Filecoin, Polkadot, Dogecoin, all of that. I mean, we're talking proper bear market if this properly unwinds. I'm not calling for that, but there is a chance of that happening. I'll tell you my exact thoughts on it later on in the video. But please, if you have just tuned in, hit the like button and subscribe. 20 to 30% of high leverage positions are wiped out. While the VIX is currently dormant at 16.7, remember it spiked to 65 in hours during the last unwind. The global funding value is closing. Here is how to navigate the fallout. I give you the timeline of events, exactly when everything's going to happen, what to look out for. You got tables of what time it's going to come out, the speech, what to look out for, the probabilities, all of that. We might cover some parts of it. We'll cover some of the parts down here because it's more informational based shortly. But that's all in the newsletters for the premium members only. We will look at certain parts throughout the night. If you want to get that newsletter, you can still get it. Just go on the archive section. So if you've just signed up now with that 25% link, go to the website, go to the archive section, and then you can get the cheat sheet as well. You can get all the previous newsletters actually. Daily newsletter, chart of the day, it's my insights, one-on-one DMs, Portfolio Insights app, training course, all of that in the newsletter. Oh, that's part of the newsletter. It's not just a newsletter. You can choose to get it on the app, the web. You can choose how you get your emails, and you can claim all those perks. 25% off ending tonight. There's a link in the live chat. Let me answer some more of your questions. We'll come back to the fundamentals. We'll talk about XRP. We'll look at the charts. Let me actually bring those charts back on the screen. Oof, what the hell? Look at that candle on Bitcoin. Yeah, what we're seeing here is essentially a sell-off and then a few buy orders come in. Whale manipulation, it's probably going to be sold off and we're going to go lower. But yeah, we hit specific levels and there's a big buy order. The liquidity is thin. We're Friday after hours. A buy order comes in. It sets the price up. People essentially FOMO into it at this point. There's people leveraging up, saying, oh, this is the bottom. They're FOMOing in and it probably comes down for another leg. We've seen this time and time again. We'll see how that continues throughout the night. But yeah, we're still down nearly 1% and we're only 53 minutes into the new trading day. Bitcoin is down, but it's quite flat on the day. We'll keep an eye on those charts as well throughout the night as we get closer to the Bank of Japan interest rate rise, which we are expecting. Let's answer some questions. Let me just do some members' questions so I can get through this chat. I shorted everything today, made some nice cheddar. Congratulations, Lance. Strength. Is there going to be a live stream to the rates or just some news? The rates themselves, it will come out as, I don't know if Bloomberg will be covering it. We'll be covering it. It will come out as a document. We'll literally open the document as it comes out. And then we'll get the decision. We'll get how many people voted for it. We'll get potentially some writing as well. Sometimes they do it, sometimes they don't. We'll know how long they discussed it, because remember, FOMC is a set time it gets released. The Bank of Japan, they discuss it and then they debate it. The longer they take, the more bearish the market gets. So that's going to be exciting when we get close to it. We're not too far away from it now. We will be live streaming it, and then the actual press conference will be live streamed. XRP will not save the day. Ripple is not interested to help out XRP now. They're focused on their stable coins only, says Sky. No. I mean, I disagree. Again, we get trolls on both sides. We get trolls saying XRP is going to $1,000 next week, and then we get trolls saying that Ripple doesn't care about XRP. Ripple does have RLUSD, but it serves a separate purpose. If you hear anything Brad Garlinghouse says, he keeps making it clear XRP is front and center to everything they do. The XRP ledger is what they are focused on, but they're not XRP maxis, they're not Bitcoin maxis. They like other coins. They want to be interoperable with other systems. The future is interoperability. It's not just one chain rules them all. But Ripple has said time and time again, they are focused on XRP. XRP is their favorite asset. XRP ledger is what they'll be building on. So we're pretty confident in that side of things. What we're seeing is price action. To happen to Japan's decision. The Japan's decision isn't out yet, but yeah, this is leading into it. That's what the markets are trading on right now. You don't get taxed on a loss. No, you don't. Well, I don't know. Maybe maybe in your jurisdiction you do, but I wouldn't say you do. Where are you from? I'm here in the UK. Eduardo says, how would we know this will spike price actions to go up? What are the key things to see from here? Go and check out the newsletter. Lots of information in there. I'm just going to answer some members' comments so I can at least get closer to where we are right now in the chat. Cedar Tree says, another thing investors need to learn is the difference between secular and cyclical bull markets. Noble Lambos, now we need to order Skyline GTR, says Widgeto. The Sway D3 Gaming says, shug. Don't know what that means. James is here. Red Bull. Yes, Red Bull. I think I've finished. Next super chat we get, we'll crack open Red Bull number 2. The Nutella says, so are you going to be all night? It depends. Depends if the Red Bulls keep me up or not. We'll definitely be here for the rate decision. Ricardo says, take a shot, Sensei. Come on, live a little, says Ricardo. The Nutella says, yes, I'll take a shot of Red Bull. That's what I'll take. Let me get a mug. Yeah, if you want to get a mug, go to our merch store. We've just got our Christmas mugs as well. We've actually got XRP mugs, XRP merch. We pay for the logo. You got it embroidered on t-shirts, jumpers. It's great quality as well. I'm not just saying that. It genuinely is. Anyone who's bought the merch knows. There's the link, martinlucasshop.com. VZ, nothing wrong with that. I sold way back down, clean state. XRP will be indispensable, says Michael. Ricardo says, send some super chats to Sensei for encouragement. Thank you, Ricardo. James 007 is sending some Christmas. Ho ho, Merry Christmas. Thank you, James 007. Bitcoin heading back up. Let me go over to the live. I've just lost where I was in the chat, so I apologize. If I didn't read your comment, please do write it again. Good evening, or should I say good morning? Yeah, it's good morning, isn't it? It's 1 a.m. now. How long have we been live? I don't even know. How long have we been live? 1 hour and 37 minutes. Jim Ricketts says, only trust, we're getting very close now. Only trust you and your team, says Jim Ricketts. Thank you so much. Brian Bunham says, Saab. Hi, Brian. Saab is in the chat. Poor man to rich man says, Saab. Lovely to see Saab here. CB says, exchanges should be feeling the pinch at the moment. ChatGPT said this, has XRP been tested by any banks like SBI in Japan and many other banks in the world? Definitely, yes, it has. I don't know why I need to ChatGPT that. I wouldn't trust ChatGPT, by the way. Its information is lagging. Most people think you can just type it in, it knows everything. I mean, its information is back in 2024 when it cuts off. Half the time it gets things wrong. Saab says, loving gold. Yeah, we're loving gold, aren't we? Martyn says, and silver. Don't forget about silver. Silver's outperformed gold now. Martyn Lucas Investor says, I'm now lining up a buy on XRP. Well, Martyn's been right time and time again, so let's see if Martyn can catch the bottom for XRP. Jim Ricketts says, how's your wife taking you being up? All right, mine's going, man. Mine, you watching cricket as well. She doesn't mind. She's very supportive. She's fast asleep. Cedar Trees says quad watching events tomorrow in markets with add even more volatility to the markets. Yeah, it will. Yeah, I mean, think about it. This is going on when we're in a very low liquidity market now. We're coming up to Christmas. People aren't trading as much. There's not as much liquidity in the market. Volume's going to be dropping, and we could have a carry trade unwinding. I mean, it could turn into an absolute disaster into Christmas. Brian says XRP. Okay, everyone's choosing XRP or Bitcoin. XRP says Brian. Sheb says XRP. Martyn says, remember, as you make money tonight, there will be many losing everything. Don't dance. They don't know what they don't know. Exactly. We've all been there. Jim Rickett says XRP all day long. Michael says XRP. Yolanda says XRP, XRP, XRP. This is when I asked everyone XRP or Bitcoin. Saab says, hey there, Chad. Crazy Dumb Vid says XRP. Poor Man Rich Man says XRP. Brian says XRP. Mark Simonson says Lunk. Oh, no. Please don't talk about Terra Luna. Why is there someone here talking about Lunk? L-U-N-C. Oh, my God. Lunk will soon 800x. I mean, I've been hearing people talk about Lunk for the last year on this channel, and every time I say, careful, I wouldn't be buying that. It's just, I mean, it's finished. The coin is done. It's absolutely not going anywhere. And it drops 90% every time. I mean, it's probably down 90% 100 times now. Goodness, good luck with your 800x on Lunk. Crazy dumb vids. I mean, let me show you the chart for Lunk, just for anyone who doesn't know. This is Luna. This is what crashed the market last cycle. This was the cherry on top for everyone. This is where people lost a lot of money. It was called Terra Luna. Oh my God, how many zeros is on that now? 0.0000038. Wow. This is a coin that used to be $100 plus. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, it's dead. Every single time there's a pump, people came onto the show saying, we're going to go up 100x. What happened? Dropped 63%. We're going to go up 100x. What happened? Dropped 83%. We're going to go up 100%. We dropped 72%. And now look at that. This was called Terra Luna. What was Luna, wasn't it? Luna USD, and then it turned into Lunk. Look at this. We don't even have the normal chart anymore, do we? Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, my God. This is incredible. Look at this. This is what crashed. This is a chart that you just don't want to see. I mean, it's awful. It's absolutely awful. You can't help but just not know what to say when you see this chart. It was at $120. And this is what happened. This is what's crazy about buying the dip. Everyone was like, buy the dip at $77. Buy the dip at $70. Buy the dip at $60. Buy the dip at $50. Buy the dip at $40. Buy the dip at $30. Buy the dip at $20. Buy the dip. I mean, and then obviously there's just capitulation. $12, $8, $4, $0. Zero. This dropped from $120 to $0. It dropped from $77 to $0 in what? 4 or 5 days? It went from $79 to $0 in 4 days. Please be careful with your investments. Please be careful. Wow, what a terrible chart. But yeah, that was the end of the 2022 bull market. XRP over Bitcoin because I'm poor, says Ricardo. It doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't matter if you're poor or not. It doesn't decide the decision. Bitcoin is not Bitcoin. BTC is not Bitcoin. BTC is not Bitcoin. What are you on about? That's Wellgo says BTC is not Bitcoin. I don't know what that means. If BTC is not Bitcoin, what's BTC? Matt Grimes says XRP. Let me see if I can put myself. Let me just check something for a second. If I go onto the screen over here, copy that, go in the middle, maybe that's better. There we go. That might just mean some more people can see us on the screen. Bitcoin is not BTC is not Bitcoin. I don't understand that at all. John Brensford says XRP all day. Yep, I agree. I wonder if Martyn will give us some more polls. That was fun. Martyn, if you can do some more polls for us, and then we can get everyone on your X to do to answer those polls. John says XRP all day. Crazy Dumb Vid says XRP. XRP John says XRP. Crazy Dumb Video says XRP. Slim Jim says smash the like button. Yes, please do hit that like button. If you have just tuned in, you are tuned in to a show where we're going to be covering the Bank of Japan interest rate hikes that is scheduled to happen tonight, and we're getting closer and closer. We've just covered some of the fundamentals. We're now looking at the question, will XRP save the day? We're answering some of the live questions because we don't want anyone to be left behind. Then we're going to be looking at analysis. Then we're going to be going minute by minute, getting ready for, we're going to have the timer on the screen soon, getting ready for that rate decision. We'll do some more fundamental analysis, some more chart analysis. We're watching the charts as well. They are looking a little bit bearish if I had to. Why is this like this? For that rate decision. We'll do some more fundamental analysis, some more. Oh, there we go. We're watching the charts. Sorry, I was supposed to be there. What's XRP doing right now? Let me see if I can bring that screen over here. What's going on with XRP's price? I can't believe this. Oh, thank you, Ricardo. Look at this.
Adrika Duvasquez 8925 has become a member. Hit the like button, banana heads. Thank you, Sensei.
Thank you very much for. Thank you so much for being a member for 7 months. Yes, please do hit that like button. Let me see if I can make this go. Oh, what have I done? I think it's a bit better over there. Yeah, we're back down. I said you're gonna people buy it, and then we come straight back down. Let me answer some more questions, and then we'll get into the full analysis. If you have
time where the people has become a member.
Someone's just become a member. It's time with the people. Thank you for becoming a member. Let's go through some more questions. We're getting close to the Bank of Japan interest rate decision. Remember, this is the highest the rates will be if we do get that increase, which we'll find out live on this show, in 30 years. It's a major decision. It's not just a Japan issue. This is a worldwide issue, especially pair that with the AI bubble, pair that with the China banking crisis, pair that with a really big issue about how much money was being borrowed from Japan to buy equities and crypto. You have a crisis on your hands. Is it going to all unfold tonight? We'll find out live on the show. I'll give you my opinions, my charts later on in the show as well. We'll put that time in the screen. Let me change the poll. Will XRP save the day? 48% of you say yes. 45% of you say no. 6% of you say, what's XRP? Well, XRP is the best crypto out there, in my opinion. Let's make a poll. What should the poll be? What should the poll be? I'm going to see if everyone's got the newsletter. Do you have the newsletter? I mean, yes, premium. Yes, free. No. Give me the link. Do you have the newsletter? Yes, premium. Yes, I'm going to ask everyone if they've got the newsletter as well. That's going to be our next poll, and then I'm going to get some poll suggestions from everyone in the audience. Okay, let me answer some more questions. I don't want anyone to be left behind. I'm answering these questions. They'll probably apply to you as well. Go participate in that poll if you haven't got the newsletter yet. Before you answer, go get the newsletter. 25% off right now.
At the 3Ds 160 has become a member.
Thank you very much. The next super chat we get, the next Red Bull we open. We asked the question, XRP or Bitcoin? XRP John says XRP. Crazy Dumb Vid says XRP. Slim Joe says smash that like button. Cedar Tree says quad witching is multiple expirations, stock index futures, stock index options, single stock options, and single stock futures all expire. That's incredible. Thanks for explaining that to us, Cedar Trees. Tomorrow, we've got low liquidity, quad witching, which is all of these futures and options expiring. That creates a lot of volatility. Carry trade unwinding. I mean, this could be a brutal Friday and a brutal Monday. No Name says, yeah, testing is continuous. Crazy Dumbvid says XRP. Poor Man to Rich Man says Richard sounds about right to me too. Dynamite says hi Sensei and everybody. Michael says didn't burst mine, but XRP will save the liquidity crisis. I don't know if it will. PKM must. Let me put the chart. Yeah. XRP doesn't look too strong. XRP is the first one on my right. Or my right, yeah. I don't know which way you're seeing this. I think it's on my right. The first chart next to me is XRP, then it's Bitcoin. XRP not looking too strong right now. Although, remember, they're dropping to new levels they haven't been to in a while. So you do get those buy orders, and it's low liquidity. It's after hours, so you get that big burst up until your next move down. But I think we are quite bearish going into this Bank of Japan decision. Switch to Celsius. What does that mean? Oh, right.
At 1,970, a Buckley donated $5 through a super chat. Switch to Celsius LOL. Here's $5 for whichever caffeine source you need. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Thank you very much, 19A Buckley. I really needed that. I was waiting for the next super chat because I needed that. It's now 1 a.m. here in the UK, and we are going to cover all of this throughout the night. The unwind happening throughout the night. But first, we'll start off with that Bank of Japan interest rate rise, which we are expecting. We'll get confirmation of that shortly. Thank you for supporting the show. I think Celsius is another energy drink. It's better than Red Bull, right? More healthy. Okay. I need XRP at 150, says PKM Master Raffley. Well, that's actually close to one of my levels. Remember, as I told you before, I don't like buying every 5% down. I don't like emotionally buying. I don't like panic selling. I don't do any of that. Why? Because I've got my charts and I've got my levels I buy. And one of those levels I buy, if I go over to my XRP chart, will be... Oh, Ricardo, look at this. Thank you for supporting the show. Special guest on the show. What does Ricardo want to say?
Adrika Duvasquez 8,925 donated $5 through a super chat. First super chat. Been watching you since 16k subs.
Wow.
Don't open a Red Bull, take a shot. It's Friday.
No, thank you, Ricardo, but no shots for me. Really do appreciate it. Been here since 16,000. Wow, that's incredible. Was I even streaming at 16,000 subs? I don't even know. I was definitely calling. I don't know if I had my own show at that point. XRP right now is at $178. Well, $178. One day I'll be saying that. XRP is at 178. My next buy level is 171, then 140. So. It is. If we're in a bear market, I'm confident I'll get both of those buy orders. We can get this in a day as well with a carry trade. In all honesty, don't think XRP is bottomed out. We can certainly continue going lower depending on what happens tonight with the carry trade. Covering it live on the show. Let me go back to the screen over here. Nope. Let's read some more questions. Cedar trees. I think this is very useful because obviously a lot of people have the same questions. So I don't want anyone to be left behind. On this channel, we don't let anyone be left behind. We answer everyone's questions. Whether you're a subscriber or a member, sometimes we're forced to cover only members' questions because priority, they're paid. This is how we.
I can't believe this.
This is how the channel works. Home from work.
At Nick Jones 106 has become a member. Home from work, how little sleep we getting, sensei? Great Britain emoji.
How little sleep are we getting? We're getting no sleep tonight, Nick Jones. We're getting no sleep tonight. So, yeah, if we answer everyone's question, hopefully other people have the same question. So I just don't want to leave anyone behind. The whole point of this channel is community, not to make money, not to make videos. It's to go live and go through this together and learn from each other. Vaz is back. Go, go, go.
At Vaz.28 donated £4.99 through a super chat. Go, go, go.
Thank you, Vaz. Really do appreciate it, mate. The work Vaz does on this channel, he's gonna be annoyed at me for bigging Vaz up. He doesn't like it when I do this, but I need to because Vaz is incredible work. He's on the ground with CEOs. He's on the ground going to Paris for you guys to cover the EV tolls. It's a new sector. It's hot. It's like electric cars. Remember, I was very early into Tesla. That was my first maybe amazing investment decision I've ever made. 2018. I saw it coming with electric vehicles. I saw it coming. I saw it with Tesla. I invested in Tesla 10x, 20x, 30x, 40x on Tesla. No one believed that electric vehicles could make it. No one believed Tesla could compete with them. We've got something new on the block. It's not crypto. It's not stocks. Well, it's kind of stocks. It's EV tolls. You've never heard of them. You think they're a scam. You don't think they're coming. It's called flying taxis. And I'm being serious. It's electric vehicle. I don't even know what it stands for now. Vertical takeoff and landing vehicle. Something like that. But it's electric. And there's hybrid ones. Essentially, it's coming to a airport near you. In the next couple of years, you're going to see them around. They're already operating in places like China and very soon in Dubai. They're going to be coming to UK. It's a new sector, which is hot. Vaz covers it on this channel. Go check Vaz out on this channel. He's from EV Toll Hub. Check that out on this channel if you want to know about that. But keep an eye out for Vaz on this channel. Cedar Trees says, quad witching. Yeah, we've got a lot of things going on. Carry trade unwinding. Tomorrow's going to have we're going to have high volume because traders... Oh, Robert Elliott, thank you very much for super chatting.
At Robert Elliott donated $2 through a super chat.
Thank you very much. Someone's just asked why the candles are different. It's just because I haven't lined them up properly. So if I go over here, that's over there. We just have to make this a little bit smaller, I think. That might be lined up a little bit better. Yeah, so carry trade potentially unwinding. What have I done over here? Carry trade potentially unwinding. Interest rates going up tonight. Very confident of that. What's the bank governor going to say? AI overbought. China's housing bubble. Over leverage in the system. AI troubles in terms of financing. Quad witching, which Cedar Trees has brought to our attention. Trading's RB is back in with a super chat. Look at this.
At Fun Times donated $1.99 through a super chat. Hashtag Quato, tumbler glass emoji, cool face emoji, popcorn emoji.
Cheers, RB. Yeah, so we've got all of that, plus Cedar Trees has just brought to our attention that we're going to have high volume as well tomorrow. Because traders are closed. Traders close, roll over, or adjust positions leading into spike in trading activity. Where was it? Yeah, potential volatility. Heavy trading can cause significant price movements, particularly in the final hour of the trading session. There's about 4 different options closing: stocks, crypto. I don't know the list, but quite a lot happening tomorrow as well. When those options are expiring altogether, doesn't happen very often. You get volatility. Why do you all keep saying it's crashing? It's not a crash. No, I'm not saying it's crashing. But we have crashed in crypto, have we not? Are we not down 50% from our highs? I'm sitting in SBIT and ETH. I'm holding for the short term. Thoughts? I don't even know what either of them are, to be honest. Are they ETFs? SBIT? SBIT? What's SBIT? Oh, special guest on the show.
At David Hensley 3009 donated $5 through a super chat. Thanks for covering this, Sensei.
Thank you very much for supporting the show. I mean, I wouldn't be here without you guys. Really appreciate it. We've just got a comment here. I'm sitting in SBIT. SBIT is a ultra short Bitcoin ETF. Well, obviously it's risky and people don't sit in that too long. And ETHD, that's an ultra share Ethereum. I mean, good luck to you. I mean, if I was going to be long, if short, I'd probably be short. However, remember, you get short, then you suddenly get a spike up because the market punishes both longs and shorts. So be very careful because we could have a sudden spike up because everyone's short and then you get liquidated. I don't really like sitting in leverage positions too long, but good luck to you. Let me see if I can go back to this screen here. I don't know why it keeps changing. Let me go there. Aaron says, I'm sitting in... Oh, yeah, we've answered that. Madzella says, I'm buying XRP only when it hits 40 cents. Oh, don't know if it's going to hit 40 cents. That's a bit too far for me. I wouldn't say that. CB says, we have another Bank of Japan rate hike later next year also. Yeah, we're expecting in April. If, again, that's one of the talking points. If it's earlier than April, then expect the carry trade to unwind. If it indicates that more than one rate hike next year, then we're in a big trouble. People unwind now. If it just sticks to one in April next year and no other comments said, then we might have got away and we might kick that can down the road. So that's why I'm not coming out and saying we're 100% going to crash tomorrow. The unwind's going to happen. I mean, that's why I'm still 80% invested in XRP, because I don't like being at the market, because in case it turns around, in case we don't have a big crash, I'm only pricing this in as 20%, still significant, and that's why I just buy the lower we go. Massive amount of puts betting on SPX S&P 500 heading for 6,700. We're currently at 6,800, are we not? What are we at now? US 500, we are currently at 6,700. Oh wow, we're at 6,700. Yeah, 6,700 is the clear level of support. That's where I'm looking. And that's tomorrow. So what are we expecting here? A potential 1% crash overnight. We'll see. It's not really a crash, but yeah, it's significant if it happens in a day. So if you have just tuned in, we're covering the Bank of Japan. It's set to raise interest rates to 30-year highs. I'll give you the synopsis again. We'll read the intro in a second. We're asking the question, will XRP save the day? My answer is probably no. We're answering all your questions. Ooh! Special guest on the show. Let's listen to this.
At its time where the people donated $10 through a super chat. What's odds we will revere up?
What odds will we reverse up? Oof. They're not awful, the odds of getting up. I mean, if everyone's betting that the market goes down, everyone goes short, and then we actually get to the decision as expected, everyone's on board. The governor comes out and says everything's fine, we're not raising rates that much, maybe just one more in 2026, which is sort of the option which is potentially most likely because there's a 50% chance of it happening. In my opinion anyway, then yeah, we could short squeeze. We can reverse up. What are the odds? 50 to short squeeze up, maybe less than 50%. I would say 40%. That's why I'm still invested, because I do think that's quite a significant chance as well. It will kick the can down the road. Oh my God.
Martin Lucas Investor donated $99.99 through a super chat. I'm so proud of Sensei and Vaz. Huge night for everyone. I have warned of this for 3 months. Took so much criticism. This is for Sensei. Wish I could be with you. Show love for Sensei. He's going
through the night for you. Oh my God, Martin, Luke, this is I think this is the highest super chat I've ever got on this channel. That is incredible. And that's from the owner of the channel. I mean, this is incredible. What the hell? Thank you so much, Martin. Let me put this on the screen. Martin has just donated $99 US. I'm so proud of Sensei and Vaz. Huge night for everyone. I've warned about this for 3 months. I mean, Martin has warned about this. He's taken trades. He's been right every step of the way. He's taken on the hate. He's taken on the chin. He doesn't care because he cares about you guys. You've seen him make money. You've seen him making $14,000 on Coca-Cola. You've seen him be positioned for this carry trade. He's taken so much criticism. I mean, it's incredible what Martin's been through, and he's still fighting for you guys. Any other person, they'll give up, they'll make videos, they wouldn't care about the audience, but Martin does, even with all the criticism. This is for Sensei. Wish I could be with you. Show love for Sensei. He's going through the night for you guys. Guys, can everyone hit the like button on that? That's incredible. That's the highest super chat I think I've ever got on this channel. Thank you so much, Martin. I think we're going to have to play the music, guys. I think we're going to have to play the music. Let's play the music. Let's hit the like button. Let's wake up a little bit, because we're going to get close to this interest rate hike in a second, and we have to do some proper analysis in a second. So here's the music. In the meantime, hit the like button, subscribe, sign up to newsletter, 25% off. Thank you so much, Martin. That is incredible. Highest super chat I've ever got. I mean, I don't think we're ever going to top that. That is incredible. Let me play this. This is our music. Hit the like button, subscribe. This is incredible. $99 by Martin. Thank you very much, Martin. Here we go. Let's get ready for this carry trade. We're getting close. Let me put the timer on the screen. Thank you, Martin. Here we go. Phoenix, let's hit the like button and then let's get into the analysis. Guys, the timer's on the screen. I've got my highest ever super chat. I really don't think we can ever top this. Thank you so much, Martin. Really appreciate it. You've gone through so much with all the hate, and you've come out on top because you love the community. Guys, please hit the like button, subscribe. The timer's now on the screen. We're watching the Bank of Japan raise interest rates. I'm going to give you all the information now. We're 1 hour away. Hit that like button, subscribe. Let's all wake up. Let's get ready to win. I'm getting all the coverage ready. I've got Bloomberg in the background. I've got the newsletter to go through. We've got the charts to go through. We're going to get ready for this. We're 1 hour away, set for Bank of Japan to raise interest rates to 30-year highs. We've just got the highest ever super chat on my show. Thank you, Martyn. Let's celebrate. Hit the like button, subscribe, and let's get into the analysis. Here we go. Cheers to Martyn. Cheers to everyone watching. Thank you for tuning in with us. Let's go through the full analysis now. We're going to be up all night for you guys. Let's do it. Okay. I'm going to come on to look at the charts. I told you it's a push up, because there's just a buy order, manipulation, low liquidity at this time of night. One buy order comes in, it pushes it up, but the trend is towards the downside. We could get a major crash on us this afternoon. Let me just firstly tell my thoughts. I don't think we're going to get a major crash, but the chances are more than significant. They're less than half in my books, but more than significant. Enough for us to have a major look into our portfolios, to readdress our portfolios, to have those limit orders in place, to make sure everything is in check so we can benefit from this carry trade. There's millions of people in the world, as Martyn says, that just think it's a normal night, going to bed, and they might wake up tomorrow with their 401ks. They might be retiring tomorrow, and it'll be an awful day for them because they might have a massive crash on their books. Thankfully, we're here to make sure that we are positioned well. We don't give financial advice, we give opinions. We are now 1 hour away from potentially when the Bank of Japan, it could be a little bit earlier, it could be later, because the Bank of Japan don't tell us exactly what time they'll come out. But we're now in the vicinity of an hour away from when we can get the interest rate decision. Not only will we get the interest rate decision, we'll get how many people voted for, against it. We'll get some information within that document, and we'll know how long they debated it, which will give us a lot of information. Then we'll go into the press conference. So let's go back into today's news. We are 59 minutes away. Time for us to get prepared. Let me remove that for just 1 second. That's not moving. Why is that not moving? There we go. Okay. Okay. Actually, I'll put that back. We'll go over here. Okay, for anyone who's just tuned in, I'll read the introduction one last time so everyone knows exactly what we're getting ourselves into. This is the carry trade stream. This is the Bank of Japan set to rise interest rates to 30 years highs. Let's read the introduction one last time, set the scene, and then let's get into some more information. What's going to happen? When is it going to happen? How to be prepared? All of that will be answered. If you did get this newsletter, make sure you restack it, hit the like button as well. If you have just tuned in, hit that like button. It's free. Please do subscribe if you haven't got that. If you haven't got that newsletter yet, it's 25% off today. Go and check it out. See my X polls. Oh, we've got new polls from Martyn. We've got new polls from Martyn. Everyone go vote in the polls, and then I'm going to go and look at the polls after we could do our analysis. Go, that's Martyn's X. Go check it out. Make sure you are following him. That's actually an entry to our $2,000 giveaway. If you want to know more about our $2,000 giveaway in XRP, let me know in the live chat. But yeah, that's one of the entries to follow Martyn on X. You have to claim that. I'll tell you how to in a second. Let's set the scene. We're 58 minutes away from a historic raise from Bank of Japan. Today's Bank of Japan decision is far more than a rate tweak. It's a high-stakes collision between a $135.5 billion government stimulus package and a move to hike rates to 0.75%, marking the highest level in 30 years. It is significant. Japan is trapped in a vicious feedback loop. This is what all boils down to. You can spend hours and hours and hours doing a research report just on this part, which we actually did. But you can go into, economists write papers that speak hours. Spend days and days and days writing on this specific issue. Japan is in a crisis mode right now, and it's going to ripple around the world. Japan is trapped in a vicious feedback loop. Aggressive government spending is weakening the yen. That forces the Bank of Japan to to hike it to defend the yen. Yet each each rate hike, like we're getting today, potentially in 57 minutes, explodes interest rate costs on national debt sitting at 236% of GDP. In comparison, the US, we all talk about the debt crisis in the US, that's about 120%. In Japan, it's 236%. So you can imagine how much money is going to be flowing into interest payments. That makes Japan's fiscal situation, their money situation, among the most precarious in the developed world. Make no mistake. This is not just a Japan problem, it's a direct threat to your portfolio. Despite the August 2024 carry trade unwind, which sent the Topix plummeting 12% in a single day, Morgan Stanley estimates roughly 500 billion in yen carry positions remain outstanding. That was a tiny amount. That 2024, when we got that first interest rate hike, the surprise one, we went down 12% on Topix, we went down 8% on the S&P 500, all in a day, or in 2 days. That was a tiny amount of the carry trade unwinding. There's significantly more to be unwound. Positioning data suggests that this unwind cycle is far from complete, and with the total carry complex estimated at up to 2 trillion. Your holdings in US tech giants like Nvidia or high beta assets like Bitcoin are effectively yen funded. If the cost of that funding spikes tonight, the global exit door will be very small, very fast. The danger is amplified. Majorly amplified, not only because of the AI bubble, not only because of the AI spending, not only because of no profit being made by AI, not only because the market is so fragile at the moment, every little thing that goes wrong, everyone sells, ask questions later, not only because of the China housing crisis, which is just a massive deal within itself. We're in the holiday period, so the danger is amplified. Not only by the all options expiring tomorrow, volatile day, the danger is also amplified by a thin holiday market when brokers are on skeleton crews and algorithms are on autopilot. Things can break. Analysts suggest that even a 20% unwind, a small amount of the unwind, only 20%, we're not talking the whole thing unwinds, a 20% unwind of the of broader carry complex could trigger 400 billion in forced selling pressure. If a hawkish shock triggers a cascade similar to August 2024, prepare for an 8% S&P 500 drop, and that's just if it's the same. That will be a 20 to 30% plummet on Bitcoin. That would be a 50% plummet on Ethereum. That would be a 50% plummet on XRP. That was an 80% plummet on your favorite altcoin. Prepare for, so as high leverage positions are wiped out, they'll just be wiped out, cascading liquidations, all of that. While the VIX is currently dormant at 16.7, remember it spiked to 65 in hours during the last unwind. The global funding valve is closing. Here's how to navigate the fallout. We're going to get into some of the newsletter now. Remember, 80% of it, 70% of it is reserved for our premium members. You get cheat sheets like this all the time for different events. That's a new feature that's been added. Technical training course, technical analysis. Look at the screen here. You get the daily newsletter every single day. Proper news without ads, not X news. You get it. Literally, it's a 10-minute read, and it's 7 hours of research. You get to read it in 10 minutes. It's incredible. Every single day, you get that ad-free experience. My thoughts on each story, the charts of the day, one chart to start every one of your day, one number to start each and every one of your days. You get event cheat sheets, deep dive research, exclusive XRP weekly newsletter, real XRP news, not fake XRP news. 101 DM access. Message me anytime, portfolio app, financial planning tools, chart analysis course, all now 25% discount for the first time. That also applies to our monthly plans as well. So let me turn that off and give you that link. It's live in the chat right now, 25% off. There's a free plan as well. We've got a special guest on the show.
At the 3Ds 160 donated $5 through a super chat. Agreed, Martyn. Thank you, Sensei. If we're just killing time, thoughts on Casper's future?
It's an altcoin. Whether the fundamentals are good or not, if we're in a bear market, however good it is, just like Flare, it can drop 80, 90, 95%. Be careful. I don't think right now is the time for altcoin analysis. Altcoin analysis. There was a time and a place for that, and that was December last year when we saw Bitcoin dominance breaking levels. That's when we've got into altcoins. That's when we made 400, 500, 600% on altcoins. Right now, I don't think it's the time to be getting into altcoins. So for that reason, I won't be analyzing it. And also, we're not really trying to kill time. We've got actually quite a lot to get through in the next 52 minutes. But thank you so much for the super chat. And we can look at the fundamental, and we can look at the technicals later. So let me just write your name down in case we go back to that. If we're Casper's future, I don't have, actually that's more of a fundamental request. I don't have any fundamental thoughts on it. So yeah, you get all of that as part of the newsletter. Let me just tell you just the timeline of events. Our live coverage has started. We get two waves. We get the interest rate decision and we get the press conference decision. So our estimated time is around 3 a.m. GMT. We will be looking at the interest rate. It's happened previously before. I'll just bring your attention to this table here. We have had it as early as 2:18 UK time. So that would be, again, you've got your Eastern time on the screen there. And that is in less than an hour and 40 minutes. So it's a window. The Bank of Japan operates on a window. So we don't know exactly the time, but we're getting close. We are getting close. The longer the take, the more the market's going to panic. So that's what's going to happen first. Then we'll have wave 2, which is the press conference. That's at a fixed time. That's 6:30 GMT at 1:30 Eastern time. But yeah, the rate decision is what we need to look at first. That's where the market's going to react. It's going to make up its mind, and we'll decide if we're going to have a carry trade unwind or not within the next hour. Potentially, that'll be the first bit of information we get. So that's what we will look at. If it's an early release, it will probably be everything's fine. A later release will be a bit more shocking. I don't want to give away too much of this premium newsletter. Let's skip all of this for now. Let me just explain to you this. This is more information based. The currency, the world's funding fuel. I nearly turned off my whole computer by hitting one switch. That would have turned everything off. That would have been awful. If you have just tuned in, please do make sure you are hitting the like button on your way in and subscribing to the channel. What was happening? Well, step one, people were borrowing in Japanese yen at a very low interest rate, 0%, 0.25%. Now funding in yen. Japan keeps rates at near yen. Yen is a cheap funding currency. Everyone was borrowing yen, so they would go to the Japan online, whatever. They would borrow the yen. Big companies, big corporations, individuals. They would borrow yen. They would sell the yen. The yen, that's not good for yen. The yen price, the strength of yen comes down. They would buy foreign currencies, most typically the dollar. So they would exchange that to dollars. So they'll sell borrowed yen. The issue is that's bringing yen down, the strength of the yen down, which causes a whole host of issues in Japan. And that's why they're starting to increase now. And what would they do? So they would borrow it first. They would go to the yen. They would get their 0% interest money. They would exchange it to their currency, Australian dollars, US dollars. So they'll sell the yen, bring yen's strength down. For higher yielding currencies, they'll buy US dollars to get a better yield. And then they would either invest it in bonds, or if they want to take a bit more risk, they'll go into stocks, crypto. They'll earn a higher yield, and that's what's been going on for years and years and years. However, now we've got the situation where it's no longer very cheap to borrow yen, and it's getting more and more expensive. And how expensive it's going to get, we'll find out in the press conference, and we might get an idea in 48 minutes with that press release. It's getting more expensive. They have to sell stocks. They have to sell US dollars, and they have to go and buy their Japanese yen and pay back their yen. That is called the unwind. That's when people get either liquidated, margin called, or they're selling US assets, which is propped up on leverage, propped up on borrowed yen, which has to exit the system at some point, whether it's today, if we get some data that suggests that the yen is going to go up past 1%, past more than one rate hike next year, maybe a few rate hikes, that will just absolutely collapse the markets. If the markets, if we get suggestion from the Bank of Japan that rates will go higher than 1%, 1.5%, or they're going to do multiple rate hikes in 2026, the unwind will unwind because everyone will be panicking to go back and return their yen. So if the yen stays weak or falls, you earn the interest rate gap for each year, repay the yen loan later with cheaper yen, leverage can multiply returns. Oh, look at this.
At Robert Rose 8726 donated £1.99 through a super chat. Thanks for cheat sheet sensei. Good luck tonight.
Thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. Yep, premium members got this cheat sheet. It's all part of the newsletter. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you like the cheat sheet. I'm not giving away too much away. I'm going into some of the information-based things. So I'm glad you appreciate the cheat sheet. A lot of time and research goes into these things. Right now, it's 25% off. It's in the live chat. Go grab it while you can. Let me refresh this. Okay. So yeah, let me explain this a bit more. So the Japanese yen is the most critical currency for global spectators. To understand the risk, you must understand how the yen fuels the world. Firstly, I want everyone to understand exactly what's going on, and then we can understand how we can be prepared for it. So for 15 years, Japan has kept interest rates near zero or negative. This turned the yen into the ultimate cheap funding currency. Investors don't buy yen to save it. They borrow it because the funding cost is negligible, or it was. So how is policy affecting the carry trade? The Bank of Japan is moving to normalize policy by hiking rates to 0.75%. That's what we're expecting in 46 minutes. But there's also information that will come alongside that certainly isn't priced in. The highest in 3 decades. That's the problem. 30 years. Obviously, something's going to break if we're changing policy to something not seen in 30 years. And that's happening tonight in 46 minutes. If you have just tuned in, hit that like button and subscribe. So the policy hike, raising rates increases the funding cost. If you raise the rates, the funding cost goes up. It becomes more expensive. Ooh, Donda, 5 memberships given away. Hit that like button, subscribe. Claim those memberships. Please thank Donda for your membership. Look at this. Donda has given away 5 memberships. How incredible is that? Thank you, Donda. Please do thank Donda if you've received a membership.
I can't believe this.
I can't believe it. Let's mute that for a second. If the yen strengthens, it costs more dollars or Bitcoin to buy back the yen needed to repay the loan. This overwhelms the interest gains. Investors are forced into a margin call cascade. It's cascading. Selling their global assets, Nvidia, Bitcoin, XRP, S&P 500, bonds, to pay back the loan before the yen gets even stronger. They don't want to be left holding the bag. They don't want to be the last to sell. They don't want to be holding it when interest rates get higher and higher, because it will get more and more expensive to pay back that loan. So that's that cascading situation. That's why it gets fast, quick. So the weakening yen, the expansion. If yen stays weak, which is sort of weak right now, the trade stays alive. If the yen stays weak, the trend stays alive. But the whole point is, right now they're raising rates so that the yen is no longer going to be weak, because that has a whole host of issues if the yen is going to continue to be weak for Japan. So they're thinking about themselves now. So the weakening yen, the expansion. If the yen, thank you for becoming a member. Well, thanks Donda for giving away those memberships. If the yen stays weak, the trade stays alive. Investors earn the interest gap and repay their loans later with cheaper yen. As domestic we've got a poll in the chat. Some are asking for Martyn to phone in. Should Martyn call in? Guys,
I can't believe this.
Choose on the live. Oh, why can't I change that? Let me just remove that. It's causing a bit of an issue. There it is. And there's a poll in the chat. Do you want Martyn to call in? Weakening yen, the expansion. If the yen stays weak, the trade stays alive. Investors earn the interest gap and repay their loans later with cheaper yen. But that's not where we're at. As domestic yields rise, giants like Nippon Life and Dachi Life are selling US treasuries to bring the money home. Money is flowing back to Japan. Rates are going up. The yen is strengthening. The carry trade is unwinding. Why does Japan want to raise rates? Well, preventing a wage price spiral. We are in a real situation right now with a wage price spiral. Let me tell you more about that. Let me just make sure that's all set up. Let me come here. There we go. They want to prevent a catastrophic event that they're in. We've had sort of this problem in the US, or talks about this problem in the US before, but we never really had it like what's going on in Japan. It's called a wage price spiral. The Bank of Japan wants to prevent normal wage gains, which are hitting 4.1% in July of 2025, from driving excessive, sustained consumption that fuels further inflation. They don't want wages to continue growing at that pace, otherwise they'll have a major inflation problem on their hands. What does raising rates do? It reduces that inflation. But what else does it do? It unwinds the carry trade. Stabilizing the yen. Raising rates addresses the weakness of this is why they want to raise rates. There's multiple reasons. They don't want to. They're trying to prevent a wage. they're caring about their own economy, as they should, but they're in a dire situation. They're in a really bad situation. And of course, people have over leveraged and caused this carry trade as well. No one ever thought that they're going to be raising rates like this, and now they are. So number one, they want to prevent a wage price spiral. Number two, they need to stabilize the yen. Raising rates addresses the weakness of the yen, which has made imported food and energy significantly more expensive for Japan. Things are getting more expensive. The weakness of the yen is causing import costs. If their yen is weaker, they can buy less for their money. If their currency is weaker, they buy less for their money, which essentially makes their food, energy, everything more expensive. That's why here, if oil goes up, it's also a major issue for the carry trade unwinding, because it makes the weakness of the yen a real problem. So they need to stabilize the yen. They need to control the wage price spiral. They need to stabilize the yen. And also they need to correct financial distortions. The bank aims to fix issues caused by deeply negative interest rates, negative 2.5%, which currently penalize savers and risk inflating asset bubbles. People actually are losing money by having money in the bank. They want to change that. They want to make it that people don't lose money. They brought the interest rates down because essentially in Japan they've got the people don't invest. People the way Japanese people are, they like to save money. And if they keep interest rates down, it will force people to look at buying Japanese stocks, Japanese bonds, or investing in Japan. That didn't really work. And they didn't want to reward people for having money in the bank. So they also want to fix that issue so people actually earn some money. So policy normalization. After 15 years of emergency level accommodation, the Bank of Japan is moving towards a normal or neutral policy stance, estimated between 1 and 2.5%. If it's anywhere near 2.5%, and if there's any indication tonight that we're going to be near 2.5%, carry trade, unwind, 20% dip on the stock market, 50% crash on the crypto market. Do I think that's going to happen? Well, there's a significant chance of it happening. I still think it's below 50%. That's why I'm still investing in the market, and I've just got money on the side to take advantage of it. I'm not calling for a crash. Let me be clear. I'm not calling for a crash. What I'm calling for is to understand what's happening, because if it doesn't happen today, it might happen in the future. They're kicking the can down the road. We need to understand these situations. And this is a historic day, 30-year highs on rates. Policy normalization. So current inflation rate is 3%. Real interest rate is negative 2.5%. The estimated neutral rate is 1 to 2.5%. 2025 nominal wage growth is 4.1%. That gives you an idea of why they're doing this. Let me tell you about the Prime Minister who's sort of going against the Bank of Japan. I mean, the Japan is just, I wouldn't even want to be an economist in Japan. I mean, it's a horrific situation they're in. I mean, what's their way out of this? There really isn't a way out of this. I don't envy the Prime Minister. I don't envy the Bank of Japan. It's a bad situation, and unfortunately it's going to affect us all. The Prime Minister, a physical collision course. So let me break down what the new Prime Minister, what are they doing? Prime Minister Sanae Takaichi has moved away from traditional physical caution, creating a direct conflict with the Bank of Japan. Aggressive stimulus. So literally what she's doing goes against exactly what Bank of Japan's doing, but she has to do that, otherwise the economy is in a bad situation. The Bank of Japan can't keep rates lower anymore because it's causing a whole host of issues. Awful situation to be in. We have to deal with the fallout. They have to deal with the fallout. Japan, I feel sorry for them. Aggressive stimulus. Takaichi, the Prime Minister, approved a $135 billion package for subsidies and tech investment in November of 2025. That's money. Print money, pump money into the economy. However, they're at shocking debt levels. They're printing money, but their debt is far worse than anything you can ever expect. We think the US is having a debt problem. We think that they've got too much. They keep raising the debt ceiling. Forget about 125%, double that, and you get Japan. Shocking debt levels. Japan's gross debt to GDP ratio is at a staggering 236%. US is 120, UK is 80, Japan's 236. Their interest payments, listen to this, makes me feel sick. Their interest payments already consumes 25% of their annual budget. Their interest payments already consumes 25% of their annual budget. That's a big problem. And that's going up. Why is that going up? Well, they're increasing interest rates. They're not helping themselves because they're increasing spending. But I don't know how you solve the problem in Japan, so I'm not going to pretend to know what's the best thing to do. And then there's the precarious loop. Takaichi spends to stimulate growth, which drives the yen lower. And then the Bank of Japan hikes rates to protect currency from imported inflation. These hikes in turn explode government's debt servicing costs. Can you understand the situation we are in with Japan? Can you understand why we're covering this? Can you understand why this is going to affect everyone? Can you understand why we're covering, why we're concerned about this? I'm not saying we're going to crash tomorrow. I'm not calling for a crash. I'm not saying get out, because I don't actually recommend anyone gets out, because if you get out, when are you going to buy back in? You're going to have a whole host of issues. You're going to panic sell, you're going to panic buy, you're going to FOMO in if it jumps up to liquidate shorts, and then you're going to panic sell when it goes all the way back down. It's awful. I've been through it. I don't want anyone to go through that. Some people have to go through this to come out the other side and understand their lessons. But if you can learn your lessons from other people, that's even better. Don't panic buy. Don't panic sell. Understand your positions, be prepared for the upside, be prepared for the downside, don't be over leveraged, and you're fine. But this is the situation. We are in a horrific loop in Japan. Prime Minister's spending money. What's the cause on what that causes the yen to go down? The Bank of Japan increasing rates to help the currency to stop the currency from going down. When they raise the rates, their interest payments go up. Bank of Japan raises rates to control inflation. That causes interest payments to go up. The Prime Minister comes in, stimulus package. That's more interest. And that all plays into the carry trade. Let's look at the last story. It's happening again. The August 2024 Unwind, a warning from history. This is only a part of the newsletter. This is more information based. The actual parts of today's event with all the timings and what to look out for and all of that stuff is a bit higher up in the newsletter. That's reserved for the premium members. All down here as well. You've got all of these charts as well, exactly what I'm looking to buy, my specific positions. That's all in the newsletter, and that's just one of our cheat sheets. If you haven't got the newsletter yet, you can get it in the newsletter. You can get it today for 25% off. Right now, it's in the chat, 25% off the newsletter, monthly plan, annual plan. There is a free plan as well. Go grab the free plan as well if you haven't done so already. You get all of this daily newsletter. We're not sponsored by anyone, no ads. You can cancel all your other news subscriptions because it's all in this. We scour every single source. We pay thousands a year for all the news sources, so we give you the best. We make sure it's fact checked. We go against 40 different sources every single day. We spend 7 hours, so you can get 10 hours of research, 10 hours of research in a 10-minute, or 7 hours of research in a 10-minute read. Absolutely incredible. That's just part of it. You get the technical analysis trading course. You get the portfolio insights app. You get the financial planning tools, debt planner, budget planner. You get one-on-one DM access with me. You get the XRP weekly newsletter. You get deep dive research written by experts. No ads. My thoughts. Everything.
A member.
Thank you, Monterey team, for becoming a member or renewing your membership. So grab it, 25% off. That will end tonight, and you get all that information plus more. It will always add value. So grab it while you can, 25% off. The link is in the live chat. And it has today's cheat sheet. So you can actually go back and grab the cheat sheet before the rate decision arrives and all of that. So you just go onto the website, because it's not just a newsletter. You can go on the website, you can go onto the archive and find previous newsletters. One big feature that I'm so excited to add is a portfolio. You're going to have a glimpse into my portfolio. It's not to copy. I don't want anyone to copy my trades. The training course isn't a get rich quick scheme. If you're thinking that, no, this is proper research, proper ways to make money over the long term. It's not another financial advice. I'm going to have a portfolio insights as well, which is essentially a look into my portfolio. What do I look into fundamentals? You can ask for chart requests. We can I'm going to be looking at what platform I'm using, what bonds I'm buying, stock analysis, what XRP companies. Oh my god, another 90. This is the most I've ever been. This is the highest super chat ever on my show. Oh my god, here we go again.
Martyn Lucas investor donated $99.99 through a super chat. I'm about to buy big on XRP. Do you want to support and promote XRP? I will also match any super chats Sensei gets with XRP purchases. So you are supported.
So you are supporting Sensei, going all night for you and me to buy bigger into XRP. This, oh my God, Martyn, thank you so much. Look at that, $99. Martyn is going to match every single super chat. He's going to buy XRP with it. Guys, can you please, I don't want to ask for super chats, but if we get super chats, even if we get 100 people do $1 super chats, if you want me to go throughout the night for Bank of Japan, and you want to support the show, go ahead and do a super chat. You can ask questions, you can read chats. But yeah, I don't think we're going to get anyone above $99, but that's incredible. Thank you so much, Martyn. I think we're going to have to play the music again. We're going to have to play the music again in a second. Martyn is about to buy big on XRP for the carry trade. Do you want to support and promote XRP? Martyn's going to match any super chat, Martyn, any super chat we get with XRP purchases. So look at this. You can support me and XRP. I mean, that's incredible. Thank you so much, Martyn. We'll see if anyone matches your $99 super chat, but I think no one will be matching your $99 super chat. That's incredible. Thank you, Martyn. I don't know how to react to that, really. This is incredible. Oh my God, here we go. Thank you. Look at this. Wow.
At Muxy 111 donated $7.99 through a super chat. Thank you, Sensei, you're a legend. Good luck, everyone. Thank you, Martyn.
Wow, thank you. MC11 is kicking it off. Look at this. Thank you very much, MC111. Really do appreciate that. The 2020...
I can't believe
Oh,
this.
we've got a new member as well. Drone Cleaning Group.
Drone Cleaning Group has become a member.
Thank you very much, Drone Cleaning Group. That's incredible. Oh, I still can't get over it. Is anyone going to match Martyn's super chat? I don't. If someone beats it by $1, that would be the highest super chat I've ever received on a show. Wow. Okay, the August. Oh, here we go again. Vaz, what are you doing? Look at this.
Advast.28 donated £9.99 through a super chat. Bye. Fire emoji. Fire
oh my
emoji.
God.
Fire emoji. Fire emoji. Fire emoji. Fire
Vaz,
emoji.
Vaz, thank you very much. $9.99. That is incredible. Thank you, Vaz. Oh wow, what a night. I did not expect this. Oh my God. Trent MC McCullen 724.
At Trent McCulloch 724 donated $99.99 through a super chat. Rock on gesture emoji.
Wow, Trent. You could have done $1 more and been the highest super chat ever.
Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is feed.
Thank you so much. You could have done $1 more and you could have been the highest super chatter, but I'm not complaining. Thank you so much. That is incredible. Martyn's going to match it now with XRP purchases. That's incredible. Look at this. Thank you so much. Let's celebrate. Let's get ready for the Bank of Japan to raise interest rates. We are prepared. I'll give you the charts in a second. Here we go. Cheers. Thank you. It's time with the people. Wow. I've seen Trent. That's a great comment. Trent says, I want to share the #1 spot. I love it. But I don't think anyone's going to beat the #1 spot at this point. This is... Wow. Buy another energy drink. Here we go. Energy drink number 3.
Get ready for verse 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You see the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention.
Guys, we're going to do the full analysis. 27 minutes. It's not an exact figure because Bank of Japan do it a bit weird. There's a time frame. It can start in 27 minutes. So we're going to do the full analysis in a second. We're just celebrating the amazing super chats we've got. Highest ever super chat. I don't think anyone will beat it. I don't think we've ever got higher than $99. I'm trying to think. I don't think so. But we got two $99 super chats from Martyn and another $99 super chat from Trent. This is incredible. Thank you for the support, guys. I'm definitely going to go throughout the night now. Here we go.
Spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
This might be the last time we play the music, so let's get hyped up. Let's get ready for being up late for the carry trade. Let's see what we can do. Let's get prepared for it. Everyone's sleeping. We're out here grinding. Let's do it. There we go, that's Phoenix, that's our tune here on the show. We're 25 minutes away from possibly getting that rate decision coming out. That's the window of opportunity. It can happen in 10 minutes time as well, but it can also happen later than 25-minute time frame. So here we go. Wow, here we go. Thank you guys for supporting the show. Really do appreciate it. I think that's the highest super chat ever on the show. We are now 25 minutes away from potentially getting that interest rate decision. We are expecting a first rate hike, or this rate hike to take us to the highest level in 30 years. We'll be covering it live on the show for you guys. We're doing the analysis beforehand. We've got the newsletters to support it. We're answering all your questions. We're getting ready. We're going to be looking at the markets as well. Let me put the markets up on the screen. They look like they are heading down into this. But let's get back to analysis. If you have just tuned in, please do hit that like button. Please do subscribe as well. Let's continue with some information for you. If you haven't subscribed, look at that from subscribing. Let's look at when this previously happened so you understand a bit more. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god!
At A-Train 1983 donated $100 through a super chat. I've sold all my SBEC into USDC and I'ma buy it back at 55,000 BTC. I'ma have 80 plus million. Martyn, no hate, just love from me, brother. Respect, sensei. Love you guys. Everyone.
Thank you, A-Train. I've sold all my ZBEC into USDC and I'm about back at 55,000. Wait, William Myers, what is going on? What is going on?
At William Myers 333 donated $100 through a super chat. Had to outdo Martyn. I never lose. You guys do a great job.
You never lose. William Myers wants competition. William Myers, wow, you guys really didn't have to do that. That is incredible. Thank you so much. Look at this. Let me just read these comments because I don't even know what the comments were. A-Train, thank you so much. $100. $100 is now the highest super chat ever. Everyone outdid Martyn by one cent. I love it. But now A-Train and William Myers are on par. Okay, sorry. Let me just read these chats and then we celebrate. A-Train said, I've sold all my ZBEC into USDC and I'm going to buy it back at 55,000 Satoshis, I think that is. I'm a have 80 plus million, Martyn. No hate, just love from another brother. Respect, sensei. Love you guys. Everyone love each other. Yes, everyone love each other. Whether we have a difference of opinion, whether we're different religions, whether we're different races, whether we have different coins that we like, whether we like different companies, whether we like different people, whether you like a JC or you like us, let's come together. That's a brilliant comment. A-Train, he's done $100 super chat and had a brilliant comment alongside it. Thank you so much, A-Train. William Myers says, had to outdo Martyn. I never lose. You guys do a great job. William Myers looks like he's looking for competition, but William Myers, you've been a great support to the show, member for over 6 months. Thank you so much. wow. Martyn is buying XRP now. Look at X. He's going to be showing his XRP purchases. I think we have to celebrate this again. I mean, this is absolutely incredible. I just did not expect that.
Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Cheers, guys. We're going to win together. We're going to learn together. This is the best community on YouTube. Stay with us. We learn together. We win together. We share our mistakes. We share our wins. And we will come out on top. Why? Because this is the best family on YouTube. Thanks, guys. I will share everything I can with you. I'll share my technicals. I want to teach you guys how to do it. Martyn wants to teach you about the fundamentals. You guys want to teach us. We learn from you. We learn from each other. We are honest. We are real. We don't take corporate sponsorship because we care about our audience. Welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. I'm your host, Sensei Crypto, or Sensei. I don't like Sensei Crypto because someone else was called Crypto Sensei and he talks nonsense. But Bank of Japan, the window opens in 21 minutes. We're going to cover it all. We're going to be prepared together. Let's celebrate this one last time and then get into the analysis. Thank you for tuning in. Hit that like button and subscribe if you've just tuned in. We're celebrating some of our members and viewers with incredible super chats today. Highest ever. $100 is now the highest ever super chat, beaten by 1 cent. Someone beat Martyn by 1 cent. Or A-Train and William Myers both did. Let's celebrate. Let's get ready for the carry trade. Let's win. Let's win. Let's win.
Get ready for verse 2 and let's take it moving.
You see the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention. Oh, you don't let the ruthlessness prevail. Oh, it's time now, light your fires for ascension.
Like a phoenix.
You burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire.
Welcome onto the show, guys. Thank you for tuning in to Martyn Lucas Investor. We are about to cover the Bank of Japan rate hike, 30-year highs. We've just had overwhelming support. Highest super chats ever on a show. The highest ever super chat now is $100 by William Myers and also A-Train. Thank you, guys. We're just pumping up, ready for that carry trade, keeping ourselves awake. Other people are blind to this. We are awake and listening to the signals. We're going to be listening to the Bank of Japan. This is important. Other people don't even know this is going on. So you guys are already in the 1% club.
Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Thank you so much. Okay, thank you guys for doing that. Let's get ready because Bank of Japan could be raising interest rates in 18 minutes. I will explain to you that comes with a little bit of a caveat. It's not like the FOMC. We don't get interest rate decisions on a certain time. The Bank of Japan go into a room, they debate, and then what happens is they come out. Wait, what's going on? What the hell is going on in the chat right now? What's going on? What's going on?
Lucas Investor donated $199.99 through a super chat. I promised I'd do it. I said I would own more XRP than anyone. I am buying big in XRP. Share when I post XRP is coming back. I'll make sure of it. Everyone support.
Everyone supports Sensei, just $1.
I can't
Martyn,
believe this.
what is going on?
Advince 1900 has become a member.
Vince has just become a sponsor member. That's $99 a month. Vince, what's Martyn? Trent, look at this. I've never seen anything like this. Absolutely never seen anything like this on my time. My 444. Bear with me. That's going to change in a second. I don't know why that's just happened. 1 second. Bear with me. Let me change that. There we go. In my don't know what went on there. Hopefully we don't lose that. In my 3.5 years streaming on YouTube, absolutely never seen anything like this. We've got Trent with a $50 sticker. Then we've got Martyn with the highest super chat I've ever got on a live show, $199. I promised I'll do it. I said I would own more XRP than anyone. I'm buying big in XRP. Share when I post XRP. Share when I post XRP. Yes, I will. Is coming back. I'll make sure of it. Everyone supports Sensei, just $1. Thank you, Martyn, so much for that. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. And then Vince became a sponsor member. Let me refresh this because this is being weirdly laggy. There we go. I don't even know what to do at this point. We have to play Phoenix and then get ready for the Bank of Japan interest rate hike. Let's play the song. Martyn, this is incredible. Highest super chat ever. There is absolutely no way. I mean, I'm going to say that and then someone's just going to match it. But there's absolutely no way anyone is going to beat $199. $199 super chat. Incredible. I quit my job about a year ago. I took the risk. I saved up. I took the risk so I can not be a financial advisor. I did all my accreditations in 5 months. 5 months. That's unheard of in the UK. I mean, that's the fastest probably anyone's ever done it. All my financial advising accreditation. Then I got offered a job. And then you know what I said? I said no. I said because if I did that, I wouldn't be able to come on YouTube because it's financially regulated, the FCA. Thank you for becoming an Electra member. FCA would be regulated. I wouldn't be able to come live and talk to you guys about stock. So I could have earned a living. I am now, thankfully, because of the newsletter, having some income coming in and YouTube and Martyn, all of that. But I could have taken a really good job, supported my family, grown a family, had a baby with my wife, and had a stable income. Instead, I chose to come on with Martyn. Martyn offered me a place here on the show. And I took the risk and I came on with you guys because I want to share that knowledge, because I want to come on, do the charts, because I want to come on and provide you with the best news, because I had enough of the corporate sponsor. I don't want to just help one person, really someone really rich. I want to come on and give you the news and spend time researching the news, the charts, and this support is absolutely incredible. And because of your guys' support, I do have something special I want to share, but I don't know if I should share it now on the channel. How many likes should we get? Let's see if we can get. What are we on now? Let me refresh this. I do have special news I want to share. I mean, let's see if people will guess it in the chat. But this is incredible with support like this. 591 likes. If we get 700 likes, I will share something with you guys, with the Lucasade family.
At Nick Jones 106 donated £4.99 through a super chat. Feel for Sensei's wife who's gonna have to deal with a wired up on Red Bull. Sensei getting into bed later. Smiley face emoji.
I don't sleep when I have
Red Bull. Not much from me, but you deserve these tips.
Thank you so much, Nick Jones. Really appreciate it. So thank you so much, Martyn. Thank you for having me on the channel. Thank you for letting me do what I do. And thank you, everyone, for the support. Thank you, Vince, for becoming a sponsor member. I mean, there's absolutely no way anyone's going to match that. But yeah, I decided to take that risk because I wanted to. Trent's come in again with $10. Look at this. Oh, my God.
At Trent McCulloch 724 donated $9.99 through a super chat. You guys are some of the few genuine enough to deserve all of this.
Thank you. You guys are some of the few genuine to deserve all of this. Thank you. Good luck. Happy holidays. I'm just going to share. I don't know if we hit the likes or not, but yes, some people are guessing in the chat. Yes, I am expecting to be a father. My wife is expecting a child. Big step in our life. Scary, fun, exciting.
127 donated $5 through a super chat. Good luck to everyone. Happy holidays.
Thank you very much, Bald Eagle. But yeah, the news is out. I've said it. I feel weird saying it, but I want to share it with the Lucasades. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. So guys, thank you so much for all your support. It's incredible. I'm doing what I love, even though it might not be the same as being an advisor. I'm doing what I love. I want to be on YouTube with you guys. I want to be sharing the news with you guys. I want to go through this with the Lucasade. So, yeah, I'm expecting. Yeah. Well, I'm not expecting. That sounds weird. My wife is expecting. I am going to be a father, hopefully, which is weird to say. But yeah, that's happening. First child. I'm going to need some tips from you guys. You guys, the fathers and the mothers, you're going to need to give me some tips. You need to guide me through this because I have no idea what I'm doing. But there we go. Look at this. Congratulations. Thanks, guys. Thank you. I got 5 kids. You'll be fine. Yeah, guys, I need some support. When this baby comes and it starts crying and I don't know what I'm doing, I'm going to be on YouTube like, what the hell do I do? Congratulations, Sensei. Thank you. Oh my god, look at all of these comments coming in. Thomas, congratulations. Cedar Trees, congratulations. ABG, congratulations. Nick Jones, oh guys, thank you so much. Wow. Look at the support. Oh, look at the like button over here going off as well. The love and support coming in there. Congratulations, congratulations, Daddy. That's amazing. Congratulations, Sensei. Brilliant. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you, Justin. Thank you, Donda. Thank you, Ricardo. Thank you, James. Andrew Michael. Thank you. Teddy Rose. Mazel Toy, thank you very much. Corey says, congratulations. Best part of my life was being a dad. Oh, I look forward to it. Yeah, it's going to be incredible, isn't it? A little mini sensei running around. Imagine that. He'll be on the show learning how to do chart analysis. Don't ever give in, says A-Train. Pillar says, congratulations. It won't seem real for a year or two. Will it not? I don't know what it's all gonna be like. Oh, thank you so much.
A human K
Ahmed
donated
says,
$2 through a super chat. Congratulations.
Ahmed, thank you very much. What else do we? Best being a dad is the best part of my life. Thank you, Stephen Mariano. Thank you. Dilo says, Daddy Sensei. Trent says, sleep train your kids at yeah, guys, I'm gonna have to do a whole show where you guys just teach me what to do. Sleep train your kids early. What does that even mean? How do I sleep train a baby?
Adava Bickham donated $5 through a super chat.
Thank you very much, guys. I'm slightly joking, but obviously we're reading, we're learning, we're watching, we're going to go to classes. I think my wife wants to go to classes. Oh yeah, we're going to learn. We're not going to be incompetent parents. We're very loving and caring people, so I'm sure we'll do the right things. But I still need some tips from you guys. Steven says, being a dad was the best part of my life. I'm sure it is. Smoke a blunt and relax. Corey Williams says. Clay Scott says, mega congrats. Saab says, congratulations, Sensei. Thank you so much, Saab. Eli ET.
At Elite 589 donated $5 through a super chat. Daddy Sensei, congratulations.
Thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. Wow, look at all these comments. I cannot believe it. Maurice. My wife wake up? Maurice Cox says, congratulations to you both. Thank you very much. Josh Monroe says, congrats, pal. Ava Bickham says, thank you for the super chat.
A member. Congratulations, Sensei. Blue heart emoji, baby emoji, balloon emoji, party popper emoji.
Thank you so much for being a member for 21 months, Better Wellness Company. Thank you for the congratulations. Baby Sensei, yeah. Imagine a baby Sensei. Buy lots of diapers when it's on discount. Good point, yeah. But diapers on discount. Congrats from Greece. Thank you. Cedar Trees says, you're doing great already, Sensei. You're already practicing staying up all night. Next there'll be Red Bulls and diaper change. Congratulations, brother. Guys, this time over here, I just want to make it clear. I know I'm reading some comments and you might be thinking, who cares? Sensei's going to be a dad. It's 8 minutes, but that's the beginning of the window. So Bank of Japan are set to raise rates. I'm going to come back to the analysis. The earliest they could do that, or the earliest they've sort of done that before, is in 8 minutes time. It is about in a 1 hour window. So it might be in 8 minutes. It might be in half an hour.
I can't believe this.
The window opens. So what I'm actually going to do is move this back to more of an average time. So yeah, I want to continue to explain that just in case anyone comes in. That's probably more of the average. I've got it open, so I am watching it. It'll be released here when that comes out. So I am watching it. Don't worry about that. Let me just read some of these comments. This is incredible.
I can't believe this.
Oh, what's happened here? Someone giving away memberships? Oh yeah, Donda, 5 more memberships. Do make sure you claim your memberships. Congratulations, brother. Thank you, Young. Young Charge. Clay Scott says, I have 4 kids and still have no idea what I'm doing. Love it, Clay Scott. Here's a tip. Enjoy it as hard.
Believe this.
As hard as it may seem at times, they grew up so fast. Congratulations. Thank you. Carnage says, you guys have been banging on about XRP for years. Yeah, we have. And we bought it at 30 cents. Matthew says, where was that? Matthew says, congratulations, Papa. Thank you very much. Andrew Michael says, you'll be a good father. You're a nice person. You will enjoy it as as you're young as well. Thank you, Andrew Michael. The Sway D3 Gamer says, wow, very nice. Hoping for the best. Hold the head end of your lady at birth time. You'll thank me later. Thank you for the advice. Ascend, I don't even know what that means. Ascend, huge congratulations. Congrats, start drinking now, says Eddie Puckett. Ava says best wishes, thank you. 3 is easy.
I can't believe this.
I can't believe it. Stephen Mariana says sleep training. What's sleep training? I don't know. Rue's family says, yes, I agree. If you want a peace in your life, you need to sleep train your baby. Sleep train your baby ASAP, guys. I need to look up what the hell sleep training is. I thought they just sleep when they sleep. Al Mira says, become father a week before. Believe me, start going to be full of fun. I look forward to it. Ricardo says 3 is not easy unless the oldest is 10 plus. Gary Holmes says read Dr. Spark. Javi says Jay Harrington, look at this.
Edge Harrington 91 donated $5 through a super chat. Congratulations, Sensei. I'm calling it. The baby's middle name will be XRP. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Cool face emoji. Smiling face with hearts emoji.
No, I don't think we'll be doing that. But good. Thanks for the super chat. Saab says your children are the real wealth. Are your real wealth and success. Wow. Thank you, Saab.
Electrical has become a member.
Thank you for becoming a member. Zay Coterie says congratulations. Terry Rose says on second they'll be on their own. XRP will do nothing as usual. We'll see. I don't think it will do nothing. It will react to this. This way's 3D3 Gaming says Martyn Lucas investor growing family dope.
At Brian_Bynum donated $5 through a super chat. Do not name your baby Brian Bynum. That's Martyn's Hayes machine's name.
Okay, Brian Bynum. No danger in that anyway, but thank you very much for the support. This way D3 Gamer says Martyn Lucas investor growing family. It is a growing family. It certainly is. Official man Yavdav says any trade sir BTC XRP. I don't give advice. Stephen Mariano says you should have a gender reveal show. I already have had a gender reveal. Can I see if I can show you it? It'll be difficult to do that.
At Andrew Michael FX8 donated £1.99 through a super chat. Congratulations, Sensei. Party popper emoji. Party popper emoji. Party popper emoji. Party popper emoji.
Thank you very much, Andrew. If you guys do want to support the channel, the show, the newsletter, right now it's 25% off and you get full of value. So do go and check out the newsletter. The link is in the live chat. Let me read some more of these comments and then we'll come back to the Bank of Japan's analysis. I am continuously checking this. I do have people behind the scenes checking this as well. We're waiting for this decision to be made. We'll see it on the chart straight away anyway. Let me just see if Bloomberg are still live. They are, I think.
Was that social media company's business?
At Jim.News and Groove donated $5 through a super chat. Congrats on the new baby, Sensei. Get used to staying up all night.
Thank you, Jim's new song. Is that actually that bad? My wife said to me, there's no point you getting up in the night. You can't do anything. And I was like, okay, I'll stay asleep then. I don't know. What does the guy do during the night? You should, I know that probably sounds bad to be fair, but I didn't say that. My wife said that. You should have a gender reveal show, says Stephen Mariano. Remco says, congrats, Sensei. Forget about sleeping for a while. Sleep when the baby sleeps. Sleep when the baby sleeps. Diaper parties. Diaper parties? What's that about? A-Train says diaper parties. 907 Andrew says, you know what will happen. You know what happens, right, Sensei? You know what happens, right, Sensei? What happens? Says 907 Andrew. Diaper parties. Let me just continue with the live chat and then we'll come back to analysis. Wow, I'm going to have to go through this quite quickly. I knew there was a bun in the oven when you went on vacation, says Ricardo. How did you know? Because there was a bun in the oven when we went on vacation. How did you know, Ricardo? Better Wellness Company. Good evening, James Buddy. Trent McCullen says, this is literally the only place in the space which this much love and positivity and good vibes when probably a portion of us are down and XRP is dropping. I know. Yeah, it's incredible what this community is like. We all support and love each other. James says, good evening, Craig Buddy. Andrew Michael says, it's a big change when you have a baby, but when they get their own little personality, it's great, Sensei. Yeah, that's what I look forward to. Maybe like 3, 4, 5. Delo says, send to Dagestan 2-3 years and forget. Well, I don't need to maybe if certain things happen. Carnage says, I'm joking, I wouldn't send my kid 2-3 years to Dagestan. Carnage says, XRP to 10k lol. Ava Bickham says, buy stock in diapers. Buy stock in diapers. That seems to be the number one tip so far. Jay Harrington says, congratulations, Sensei. No, it won't be middle name XRP. Valentin says, congratulations. Better Wellness Company says, 6 days to go. Looking forward to Martyn's music Christmas party. Yes, that's going to be incredible. Brian Bynum says, no, yeah, don't worry. I'm not going to name it Brian Bynum. Captain Prince says, I'm so happy you'll be able to have that feeling. Thank you, Captain Prince. Yeah, it's all thanks to God, isn't it? At the end of the day, not up to us. It's up to God. Corey Williams says, I have 2 boys. One turns 24 today and the other turns 22 tomorrow, along with 2 grandkids. Oh my God, that's incredible. Wow, that's incredible to have grandkids. At that age, I assume you're quite young. If you're 22, 24, and then you have grandkids, that's incredible. Hopefully that'll be me one day. 907 Andrew says, congratulations on being a grandpa to Martyn Lucas. MSK is in the chat. I'm staying awake for the Bank of Japan interest rate decision because Sensei is my financial advisor. Lol. Don't say that, MSK. Lovely to have you here, though. Damien Prince says, I'm still waiting for liquidity sweep, either upside or downside on XRP. Then I'll take a trade. What do you think, Sensei? I don't give financial advice, contrary to what MSK has just said. But yeah, liquidity sweeps are pretty a good time to get in. I guess it's the same as a sudden correction. Now, we've sort of got a small liquidity sweep right now on that bottom when we got that just on Bitcoin's price and XRP's price. That's sort of what's happened right now. The 3Ds, congratulations, you experience a feeling of unconditional love that can never be matched. Nothing else in the world is even close. Yeah, I look forward to it a lot. Pillar 43, yes, depends on the age gap, but I remember going from, oh no, he's going to kill himself, to, oh no, they're going to kill each other. Then these kids can survive anything. Lance K2H says, Sensei, your humble character will serve you well as a new father. My humble character. Is that a good thing? Thank you very much, Lance. Eddie Puckett says, sleep training when they wake up during the night when they should be asleep, and sometimes they need you in the room. What do? Just ignore them? Surely they need something if they're crying. Ava Bickham says, sleep when the baby does. Sleep when the baby does. Okay, sleep when the baby does. Good point. It's time with the people says, hey guys, let's get the business. I love it. Should we hold alts? I wouldn't be holding altcoins, although right now we've been crushed for a while. Everyone's going to say we're going to crash and then we're going to get a sudden pump towards the upside. That's normally what happens if everyone's calling for us to go lower and altcoins to go to zero. We're already down quite a bit. Do expect a sudden move up in the altcoin market. Even in Bitcoin, crypto, we could get a sudden spike, crash, get people to FOMO in. Remember, the market punishes both sides. People will FOMO in, then we will crash, and then the people that FOMO'd in will get liquidated. So yeah, we could get a am I going to tell you to hold altcoins or not? probably at this point, I'm not looking to buy altcoins, but I also probably wouldn't be investing in altcoins. Altcoins can go up now. Essentially, what I'm trying to say is the market's come down a lot. There's a lot of shorts. We can get a sudden squeeze towards the upside. Bitcoin can go back to 100,000. Altcoins can go up 100%. Everyone thinks bull market's back on just for the liquidity to be grabbed, just for it to be a lower high, and then go into a deep bear market. So yes, for me, I'm not looking at altcoins right now, but that doesn't mean we can't get a sudden spike up in the altcoin market. Sensei, have 6 children. I have a total of 6. A big congratulations, Sensei. Sandra John, incredible. 6 children. I do want lots of children. Don't know if my wife would be happy with 6 though. Dan Ackerman, your stream keeps locking me up and I have to close and re-click stream to keep up to date with you. That's not to do with us. That might be to do with your YouTube or so maybe refresh, try a different device. Congratulations, Sensei. Thank you, Andrew. Probably Gen X stream, teach them well. Congratulations. Instead of everyone donating money, they will be donating nappies. Marix Cox. It's a boy. It's a boy. How do you know, James? It's a boy. How do you know, James? Actually, I'm joking. Wait, let me see. Let's everyone guess, boy or girl, and then we'll get back to the Bank of Japan. Boy or girl? Spam in the chat. Congrats on the new baby, Sensei. Getting used to staying up late. Thank you very much. And that's from Jim New Song. Thank you for the super chat. Sandra John says, "Let's have a baby. Let's have a baby shower for your wife, Sandra." Wouldn't even know how to do that. How do we do that on YouTube? Saab Sherrigal says it's a boy. Saab says it's a boy. My bet it's a boy. Guys, are you right? Are you wrong? I won't give it away. Let me know. And let's do it live, says Sandra John. Eddie Puckett says, "Are you going to buy the baby an XRP?" Oh, let's do a poll. Okay, everyone wants a poll. Let's do a poll, boy or girl. What is it going to be? And then we'll get back to Bank of Japan. That's 12 minutes away potentially. Let me just keep refreshing this just in case we've got it released. No, if you look at this last document, this is the last. Oh no, I'm on the wrong page.
I can't believe this.
Oh, thank you for becoming a bronze member.
Has become a member.
If you look at the last one, this is October the 30th. This is the sort of document we get. Sometimes there's more text, sometimes there's less. This one got released at 12:08 Japanese time. So again, it's not exactly going to be in 12 minutes. It might be slightly before, it might be slightly after. If we look at our chart on the newsletter here, this will tell us in UK and US time. UK time, it varies from the earliest we got it was 2:18, which was about 10 minutes ago. The latest we got it was 3:40, which is in about an hour and 10 minutes. So it's a very sliding scale. The later it is, the more bearish we can start becoming because they're debating for longer. The earlier it is, the more chance they're unanimous. There's no argument. So we're keeping an eye on it. It might be in 11 minutes. It might be in 5 minutes. It might be in 30 minutes. It might be in 45 minutes, guys. We don't know. This is the issue with the way the Japan does it. It's not the same as the US. We don't have a defined time. So what I'll probably do is have to move this back again. Let's move it up to the average is normally about 3:05. So what I'm going to do is put this over here. If you haven't signed up to newsletter, guys, yet, it is the best newsletter out there. Let me refresh this because I don't know why it's not working. You get all these perks and benefits. You get full access to the market. Let me go to this page here so you can see my face. You get full access to the daily newsletter, all the news, the 5 things you need to know, 7 hours of research in 10 minutes. You get the deep dive research. You get one-on-one DM access. You get access to the cheat sheets for events like this. You get the Portfolio Insights app coming soon. You get the full full training course, 2-hour videos coming out January the 1st. Everything you need to know about technical chart analysis. We're not charging an arm and leg for it. It's going to be included in the package. You can message me any time of the day. Obviously, when I'm not on the live show, you can message me, but I won't reply you when I'm live. You get event cheat sheets, you get market snapshots, daily newsletter, hours and hours of research, plus all of the rest of the deep dives. Weekly XRP newsletter. Go and check it out. There's a free tier. We're 25% off for specifically this event. So please do go and check it out. 25% off right now. Let me go back to this screen over here. Let me get rid of that. I was doing a poll. We've got Martyn calling in. calling in. Let me just add Martyn into the show. Let's go to this screen here. We've got a special guest on the show. Who can it be? Who can it be? It is... Oh, I was hoping... Sorry. Let's do it again. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? It's going to be Martyn. Welcome to the show. Lovely to see you.
Thank you very much. I just wanted to call in and say thank you for staying up throughout the night and providing this service to the Lucasades and all those that have joined us tonight as a guest. The super chats were from me to you as a thank you to everything that you've done, and you're covering this because and the reason why I gave you the super chats was because if you'd have been doing a nonsense story and you've been saying tonight we're going to get $1,000 on XRP, it's going to happen now, or it's going to zero, you'd have had 10, 20,000 people watching you as others are trying to get away with tonight. So you're not getting those sort of numbers. You're doing fantastically, by the way, but you're never going to get that because it's people want to hear that story. You're bringing the real information. So I wanted to say thank you. And also I said to everybody that I would end up owning more XRP than anyone, bit of a fun thing. But I am now back in heavy with XRP. I bought my own position. I'm starting to ladder in. Plus, I'm matching and doubling all the super chats as well that are coming into the show. The money goes to you as a thank you to you. Plus, I'm matching and doubling the super chats to try to support XRP, the community, as it is something I do believe in. But we had to wait for this moment to happen. Those that were scamming it and selling people custodian packages, they're all out. They're dumping. Everyone's selling liquidations, and I'm just buying it all up. So thank you to those people. If you spread lies and stuff like that, eventually you lose, and that's what happens. That's just value always surfaces to the top. So if you want to support what we're trying to do here and support that I am supporting the community with XRP, Sensei, if you give the X, if everybody reposts it, I'll buy even more XRP. Tell the world we're supporting XRP, share it on X, repost it. Let's get thousands of reposts, and I'll just keep buying, supporting the community. Thank you all. Have a wonderful evening. I'm back to my cup of tea and watching the TV with Leah. It's a final day tomorrow in the morning. Cancer treatment is over tomorrow. Congratulations on the news that you've shared with the world tonight, Sensei. And
thank you very much.
And I will leave you to it. Have a great night. Good luck, everybody. And just be careful.
_noob donated
$2
$2 through a super chat. Thought XRP would change my life, not looking good.
Well, if you bought at the top, obviously, it's not so good. But buying it now, it's looking pretty attractive to me. So that's why I'm buying heavily.
Can I ask you for a favour, Martyn? For 1 minute. Is it possible you stay on the show for 1 minute while I nip out for literally 1 minute and you can answer that question? Is that possible?
Yes. What question was that? It
was someone said something about thought XRP would change my life. It's not looking good.
Okay, certainly. Okay. Well, I'll just talk for a minute then, Sensei. Do what you have to do. Listen, folks, at the end of the day, as an investor, you have to look for value. And no matter how much you like XRP, it is a speculative asset because it doesn't earn any money directly. We can always explain away how it can generate income, but at the end of the day, in times of crisis like this, where we have a potential unwinding of the carry trade and huge debt and so on and so forth, and after a few years of massive gains in the stock market, people focus on value. It has to produce something. It has to make money. Go defensive. As you know, the last few days I've made somewhere in the region of 14,000 just trading Coca-Cola in and out. It's took my portfolio to up 74% this year, just on the S&P and Coca-Cola. So you've got to remember that speculative assets don't make any money. So in times of crisis, no matter what anybody tells you, promises you insane, ridiculous numbers, the chickens come home to roost, it sells off. And that's what we're seeing tonight. And it's a shame, actually, because it's the best, it's of all the coins, it's probably the best token to own. And it's one taking more of a beating. I'm not exactly sure, but I think it's worse than Bitcoin tonight. It's selling off a lot more. And that is because the space is so corrupt. So many bad people do so many bad things and spoil it. And one of the polls I put on my X tonight was if XRP and all crypto was cleaned up and bad actors were taken out, because eventually they all get taken out anyway, because they all lose their money in the end. And people find them out in the end. Would you buy in? And Sensei, what is the result of that poll so far? Could you share that with me on the screen? I asked that question. If crypto was cleaned up and there was no scams, no bad actors, you didn't wake up every morning with emails saying buy Bitcoin and all this kind of stuff. No one ever scams you out of the S&P 500 or Coca-Cola, do they? If that was taken out, there we go. If that was taken out, would you buy more XRP? What does it say, Sensei? It's a bit small for me.
Made Jamshade 8868 donated $1.99 through a super chat. 8 you planning to, or you already bought XRP?
Yes, I'm buying it now tonight. I said I'd end up buying more than anyone. It was a bit of a joke, but it's kind of serious. Of course, I don't know how much everybody's got, but I said I'd wait for the value to return. And even though there's still no actual value, I can see a very good buying opportunity here because liquidations are running out. The selling pressure is going. And eventually it'll be a buying frenzy, because there's one thing we always know through history. Bull markets are stronger and they last longer. Bear markets are shorter and weaker. If you survive these, then you benefit. Sensei, what was the score on that? So
it's 68% say yes, 31% say no.
There you go. That's it, you see. So if you get rid of the people that are selling you custodian packages and give me your money, I can return 10%, all of this stuff, if all that gets taken out, and eventually it will do, if all that gets thrown in the bin, eventually we can focus on real investors buying useful tokens with utility that have value. And tonight we're seeing that. We are seeing XRP dump, not just because people are, I know for a fact that some influencers are dumping it on people tonight, but also, sadly, people are getting liquidated. That's awful. People are losing money. And that really, really upsets me. It literally makes me feel sick to the stomach when that actually happens. But we've done our best here tonight to try to bring you this throughout the night. Sensei is going to be live for hours and hours and hours. We've been live all day and now we're live all night to bring you the best information to help you. And as I say, the reason why I've supported Sensei by giving him super chats tonight is because if he was giving the silly stories, he would have a lot more people. But I'm really proud that our number is growing and more people are realizing what it is they need. I said to you, season 5 would not be a season of giving you the information you want, but it would be giving you the information you need. And we believe that's... Oh, here we go. Another one. Thank you. What's this say?
At crypto_noob donated $2 through a super chat. Can you explain yen carry trade in 2 minutes?
Yes, I will, and I really must go and let Sensei take over his show. Can I explain the yen carry trade? Yes, I think too many people underestimate this, misunderstand it, feel it's an opportunity for XRP to rally because all the money is going to flood into XRP. That was just rubbish and nonsense. What's actually happening, what very few people even speak about, very hardly anyone talks about bonds. It's not exciting, but it is to me. Balance sheets, earnings calls and bonds, and these things are exciting to me. So the yen carry trade often gets dismissed because people say, who cares about Japan? Japan's just a little country. Why does it matter? Well, the reason why it matters, it doesn't matter how big or small Japan is. It's the global financer of the world. And because of their structure, they've had historically negative rates, if not zero rates, for many years. And because of that, I can access Japanese money. I've got accounts around the world, as you know. People can access money from Japan, borrow money at negative rates. So basically, effectively, you're paid to borrow money and then buy the best assets, American bonds, American businesses. So when they overborrow and then everything collapses like it does regularly, every few years this happens, but now it's much, much more exaggerated. When this happens, when the rates go up, they are forced to sell. So when people say it's all priced in, nothing's priced in. We can kind of say it's priced in, and we can have some negative sentiment and not buy into the market or sell a little bit while you prepare for it, which is what I've been doing. It's how I've repositioned. But no one is priced in for what will happen and what is happening. What is happening is, if the rate goes up, and of course we don't know that. Maybe, as some suggested, Donald Trump has come in and bribed the president, prime minister, whatever, of Japan not to raise rates. Of course, that's ridiculous, but some people actually say that. Some people say XRP is going to, Brad Garlinghouse is going to solve the problem. That's not going to happen either. But what happens is, if they put their rates up, which they have to do, depending on how they put them up and how quickly and how bearish the meeting is, which Sensei is going to give to you, it can force liquidations. In other words, people get liquidated, margin called instantly. What does that mean? That triggers selling around the world of American assets. So you wake up tomorrow morning and find that your favorite asset on the American stock market is down 20, 30, even 40% because everyone's been forced to sell, and now everybody else sells. It creates a death spiral. Down it goes. And just like we've seen XRP tonight, half. So, what is it, Sensei, from the very top to where it is now? What's the what how much
It's
is it
got
down?
to be over 50% now, I think. Let me see.
Yeah.
Ed Portman to Richmond donated $4.99 through a super chat. Thank you, Martyn, Sensei, Vaz and family, for everything. Prayers for you and Leah. Congratulations, Sensei. Red heart emoji.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I think, and I'd like everyone to go and check me, and you can check every post I've ever made on X. Grok always says the information I'm providing is accurate. Everything I fact check myself before I post anything, and on YouTube. I think about 5 months ago, I said we would drop 50%. I sold at the top. I took 17% profit when I re-entered and bought, and I said we would drop, and here we are today. And whether the carry trade happens or not, it's already unwind to a certain degree. But that, I hope that answers your question. A bit more than 2 minutes, but that's essentially what is happening, or what could happen if the rate goes up. People will be forced to liquidate, prices go down. It doesn't mean the businesses are underperforming. They're not. Microsoft is still Microsoft. Google is still Google. However, the reality is, when people get liquidated, people lose things. And you might look out of the window tomorrow morning and think the world looks the same. However, you don't see what's going on inside people's homes. And in 2008 and the housing crisis, thousands of people took their lives. Okay.
At its time, whether people donated $5 through a super chat. Don't stop, cause you two are great together as a team.
We certainly are. Thank you very much for that super chat. You wake up tomorrow morning and there's people lost their jobs, their homes. People have borrowed money because, sadly, we do live in a world where we're influenced by online scammers and fakers, because it sounds so exciting and so easy to those who just don't understand it. And you think, and the reason why you believe it is because you think everybody else believes it, because they look so successful, because everybody's watching them. However, one of the biggest scams on YouTube is those YouTube creators who create videos on how to be famous and successful on YouTube. One of the worst. That's got nothing to do with crypto. It's one of the worst because it's a self-propelling prophecy. Because if you say how you've got all this stuff and how amazing you are, then people follow you because you must be, and then it just starts propelling. And only a few months ago, there was a scam revealed that many online influencers were hiring a venue near me in Dallas. It's a mock-up of an aeroplane, and they would sit inside the cockpit of a plane taking pictures on Instagram, sharing this to the world just down the road from me, saying, look at me, how rich I am, how amazing I am, how famous I am, look what I've done online on YouTube and Instagram. And it was revealed that it was a set, and all influencers were taking the same pictures in the same place, and people started to notice it, and it got revealed. And this is what we do as humans. We think someone is successful because they taken pictures on a plane, or their pile of money, or even some very silly, shallow qualifications. As Sensei mentioned tonight, he actually became a financial advisor, even though he doesn't do that on this show. and he turned that down as a job, and you never hear him mention it. He never even tells you proper qualifications. Whereas some of the people that you hear, they get qualifications which you can buy in Texas for like, $100 in 10 minutes. You can go online and fill out a form and talk about crypto and take some sort of authority on it. And it's just nothing. So yeah, me and Sensei both have proper qualifications. I have an electronics engineering course, HND, in electronics. I know how my systems work before I became an entertainer. Sensei has his qualifications, but you never hear us talk about these things. We're here just to help people. So anyway, I've taken up way too much of your time, Sensei. You're having a fantastic night.
Not at all. I just want to say while you're here, Martyn, thank you so much for those super chats. Absolutely incredible, and it's an inspiration what you've put up with. I mean, the way that you've built this channel, the way it's built on honesty, you did it the hard way. You went live every single day with one mission for the community, and the amount of haters that have been here. Oh, let's just human being Liz has just sent love hearts through. Let's just listen to this.
At Humane Beingless donated €5 through a super chat, revolving hearts emoji.
Thank you very much. But yeah, Martyn, you've been through so much because there's been people hating, and you've just proven them wrong. You've been right every single time. You've been right with your trades. You bought Coca-Cola the other day. Everyone said, why is he piling into Coca-Cola? You made $12,000. You've got prepared for the carry trade.
14,000.
Been a member for 6 months now. Do you expect XRP to go lower over the weekend? I'm also curious if tonight will start a repeat of Liberation Day.
Oh, we'll look into that in a second. Thanks for being a member for 6 months. But so many haters, Martyn. But you continued going. Most people wouldn't deal with it. Most people would just create videos. You go live every day. You address the haters. You've been right over and over again. The amount of people you've helped is absolutely incredible. The honesty is absolutely incredible. Unheard of. Who shows their portfolio every day? Nobody. That's why I just really wanted to be part of this. That's why I kept annoying you every day. And thank you so much for bringing me on board. Absolutely incredible what you've done. And I'm so happy to be a part of it. Thank you for your support. Today with the super chats. Thanks for your support every single day behind the scenes, what everyone doesn't see, and how much Martyn supports me behind the scenes, what he's done for me, how much time he gives up for me, and how much time he gives up for you guys. He's live every day because he cares about the community, genuinely cares about each and every one of you, even the trolls. He doesn't say it, but he cares about the trolls. He wants everyone to win. But yeah, Martyn, thank you. You've been I couldn't go through what you've been through. It's an inspiration. Thank you, Martyn, and especially for the super chats today. Incredible.
Listen, I appreciate every word. Thank you so much. I'll let you get back to it. Have a wonderful evening. Stick with it throughout the night, folks. If you want to show some love to Sensei, he gets all these super chats. If everyone gave him $1, everyone, I think, how many people got watching you now? Is it 1,000 people, Sensei?
1,928.
Oh, hell. Oh, it's gone up then since I called in. Oh, okay. All right then. I'll take that. So if everyone gave $1 to Sensei tonight, he'd have $1,900 to hit him out with nappies and Pampers for his soon-to-be born child. That'd be amazing. I'd love to see that happen. Yeah, that'd be great. Everyone just give Sensei $1. It's actually, what time is it for you now, Sensei, over there in
It's
England?
just coming up to 3 a.m. in the morning here in the UK.
Okay, you've been going for hours already, and you've got hours to go. So yeah, I mean, Sensei, we don't. The channel doesn't make money from live streams. It's the super chats and memberships. If we want to make money, we make silly videos and put them out and create silly titles. What we're trying to do is just help people, because we're just here to help you. I don't get any pleasure out of owning a Ferrari, or what. I don't even own a car. I'm just here to help people. It's the best show and best job in the world. Sensei, I've taken up way too much time. Go and do your thing. Keep delivering the information that you are. But I will rub it in your face tomorrow when we say how many more people tuned in when I came on the show. Have a great evening. Oh, just read this one out. What does it say?
At Pavlik07 donated 99 cents through a super chat.
Thank you.
I'm going to go because I've got a funny feeling every Lucasade now, there's 2,000, are going to give you a 99-cent super chat to go towards your baby's nappies. So I'm going to stop, otherwise it's going to take over the show. Have a great night. I'm going to match all the super chats, double all the super chats in XRP. Make sure you show the link on X, get everyone to repost it, let everyone know XRP is back. Real investors are buying, real investors are building portfolios and helping people. The scammers, well, I've got to go. I'll say goodbye.
Thank you, Martyn. Really appreciate it. Thanks for all your insights.
Bye-bye.
At Scott Bronder donated $2 through a super chat. Let's start the party.
Thanks, guys. I really appreciate all the super chats, guys. I've just put the poll up, boy or girl. Is it a boy or a girl? Let me know. That was Martyn. He is obviously the founder and CEO of Martyn Lucas Investor. He's the main person here. I am Sensei, your host for tonight. Please do vote in the poll. We're 10 minutes away from potentially the highest rate in 30 years in Japan. Oh my God, look at this. DevCross
donated $1.99 through a super chat. Appreciate you covering this. Thumbs up emoji.
Really do appreciate it. Let me just explain something really quickly. I'm going to just bring down the sound effects for a second. 9 minutes is when we expect the rate hike to happen. We're expecting a rate hike to happen up to nearly up to 0.75%. That causes a major unwind potentially, and also we have the press conference. So I'm going to tell you more about that in a second. Oh, we've got another super chat coming in. Let me turn this up.
At Joseph Parker 3235 donated $4.99 through a super chat. For the hard-working man.
Thank you very much for that. Really do appreciate all of this. In 9 minutes' time, that is the average time where the rate decision has come out. In Japan, they do it differently. There's an hour. Normally, it gets released at 3 a.m. UK time. That's in about 5 minutes' time. That's sort of the average, or about 10 minutes' time is sort of the average. I'll be refreshing this constantly. This is what we're looking at. This is where it will be released. And because in Japan, they don't have a set time. They deliberate, and then after the meeting, they come out with the interest rate decision. The longer it takes, the more scared the market gets, the more hawkish it possibly is, the more they're debating. So in 10 minutes time, if we don't get it in 10 minutes time, the market is going to slowly but surely get a bit more worried. Right now, we are seeing a liquidation squeeze. As I did mention, everyone's expecting it to go down. The market punishes the people that are short, and then it'll punish the people that are long. That's normally what happens. And right now, it's punishing the people that are that were short. We're seeing a bit of a short squeeze right now in the market. But the longer we go on without this decision coming out from Bank of Japan, we're expecting it any minute now. If it doesn't come out in the next 10 minutes, we're going overtime. And when we go overtime, the market gets a little bit nervous. So 8 minutes away from the average time. If we go further, it becomes an issue. Thank you, guys. Let me read out some of these names with the $1 super chats. Thank you so much. We've got Josh Monroe, Scott Bronder, we've got Paul, we've got Dev Cross. Appreciate you covering this. Thank you. Joseph Parker, for a hardworking man. Thank you so much, Joseph Parker. We've got DJ Gamer, and we've got Rallo1. All super chat. Oh my God, this is incredible. For Fortnite, says Jens. Thank you very much. ABG gave 6 MYR. Thank you so much. And we've got the Angelo giving $1 as well. Guys, thank you so much. There's a poll running right now. Boy or girl, let me know. What do you think it is? Are they going to go into front of a camera when they announce it? No, the first initial announcement is not going to be in front of a camera. It's going to be in the form of a PDF. I will actually give you the link to this page. Let's continue to refresh this. This can come out any moment. If anyone else wants to be one of my researchers and refresh as well and let me know, there is a link to the Bank of Japan page. Just you can refresh that in the background. Let me know if it comes out as well. If the more eyes we have on it, the better. But I do have quite a few systems in place to make sure we cover it. But if you do want to refresh it, it's this page here, and the document will come out on the left-hand side where it says December here. That's where we expect that document. We are also covering it on Bloomberg. Oh, is Bloomberg done for the night? Let's have a look. Bloomberg's not even covering this. We're the only ones covering it. Brilliant. Let me give you some more information. Oh, we've got more super chats coming in. Thank you so much for being part of this. We're 6 minutes away now. If it goes over time, that's when it gets a bit worrying. They're going to go on camera at 1:30 Eastern time. Yes. That's when the press conference is. Let me read out some more names. We've got the Angelo, thank you very much. Robert Elliott, thank you so much. Sit donated dirhams, thank you very much. Dynamite Power, apparently sent any snappies. Thank you. Comic says, congratulations to you and the missus Sensei Crypto. Exciting news. Thank you so much. And Sandra's done 199. Guys, thank you so much for your support. So yeah, let's keep an eye on this. Not released yet. Let's go back to, will XRP save the day? In my opinion, I don't think it will save the day. I think in the future, can this be one of XRP's use cases? If we get an unwind and the normal financial systems won't be able to cover it potentially down the line. But right now, I wouldn't be expecting XRP to go anywhere close to $100, anywhere close to $1,000. I would expect it to go down just like any high beta, high risk play right now in the markets, whether it's Bitcoin, Ethereum. If we get a major unwind, I expect the markets to crash. So let me set the scene for you guys one last time. And let me just tell you, this is from our very own newsletter. I'm just going to continue to refresh this in the background. This is from our very own newsletter. If you do want to support the show, if you do want the best news out there, there is a 25% discount right now. The first, this will end tonight. 25% discount on the newsletter. Grab it while you can. You get a daily newsletter and you get cheat sheets like this. We haven't covered about 70% of this newsletter because it's premium members only. Thank you, Sit, for your super chat. Let me set the scene for tonight. Tonight's Bank of Japan decision is far more than a rate tweak. It's a high-stakes collision between 135.5 billion government stimulus package and a move to hike rates to 0.75%, marking the highest level in 30 years. Japan is trapped in a vicious feedback loop. Aggressive governments... Apparently, Sensei needs nap. Thank you, Dynamite Powers. Aggressive government spending. Okay, so this is the situation we're in. We've got aggressive government spending. New Prime Minister. The new Prime Minister, what's she done? She's come out and she's started increasing spending like crazy. Stimulus, stimulus, stimulus. What's the problem? Well, Japan debt to GDP ratio, or their debt to GDP, is sitting at 236%. So the more they spend, the higher the interest rate cost gets. But what's even worse, well, if they're sending out stimulus, the yen weakens. And if the yen weakens, essentially what happens is the Bank of Japan has to step in, because the whole reason the Bank of Japan is raising rates is because they don't want the yen to weaken, and a little bit because of inflation, but mainly they don't want the yen to weaken. So the Prime Minister's spending money to get Japan out of a dire situation. The Bank of Japan is going, if you're spending money, well, that weakens the yen. We need to raise interest rates. Interest rates are raising, and if interest rates go up, each rate hike explodes interest rate costs. A child is a blessing from God. Congratulations. Thank you so much. That is absolutely correct. And the day we found out, we could have stopped thanking God. Yeah. Yet each rate hike explodes interest costs. So you've got interest costs now skyrocketing because interest rates are going up. Japan is in a horrible situation. Oh my God, you wouldn't even want to think about it. But it is also causing a situation around the world. What situation is it causing around the world? Where it's causing this thing called a carry trade unwind. Let me dive into it a little bit more. Make no mistake, this is not just a Japan problem. It is a threat to your portfolio. It's not, don't think it's a little island, Japan, or it's not going to affect me. It's going to affect your portfolio. I'm not a financial advisor. I do not give financial advice. Please do not buy or sell based on anything I say. I'm not saying we're going to crash tomorrow. What I am saying is this is something worth watching. Why is it something worth watching? Because there is a massive unwind that's going to happen, whether it's tomorrow or down the line. There is a serious problem with Japan. There's a serious over leverage situation. There is a serious amount of borrowing that will get unwound at some point in the future, and we're covering the first step of that, which is interest rates decision. Let me explain it to everyone who's just come in. We are waiting. The average time for this to come out, remember, Bank of Japan isn't like FOMC, there's not a set time, but the average time we've worked out is supposed to be around 3:05. If it starts being any later than 3:05, what we get is the market starting to get scared, because the longer they spend in that room deliberating whether they raise rates and how much and what they're going to say to the media, the more nervous the market gets. So we're going to keep an eye on it. In fact, what's probably going to happen now is probably we're not going to get it in 1 minute. So I'm going to have to increase this timer. The further away we get, the more nervous we get. Let's put it for another 13 minutes. Let's see when it comes out. The average time was in 1 minute, but we haven't got it, so it's unlikely to come out in the next minute. We're going to keep refreshing that. We'll probably see on the markets before anything. If you have just tuned in, please do hit that like button. It's free. Hit the like button. If you haven't got the newsletter yet, if you are a real investor, what you need to do is get the news. What I would suggest is cancel your Bloomberg, cancel your Reuters, cancel your Financial Times, cancel all your news networks, cancel where your budget planner, debt planner is. Start learning about charts. It's all in the newsletter. A daily newsletter, 7 hours of research and 5 minutes of read, or maybe a 10-minute read. Just the market brief, you can get that in a free newsletter. Guys, this is going to change your investing game. What do you think real investors do? They read the news, they understand the markets. After a month of reading this newsletter, you're going to understand things you never knew existed. You're going to be such a better investor because of understanding the news. This is not a get-rich-quick scheme. I'm not selling you a course. I'm not telling you, but if you buy this, you're going to become rich overnight. It is the Sensei.news. We are giving you a daily newsletter with the 5 things you need to know. The one big thing, the one big number, a chart the chart of the day, the technical analysis every day. You learn from it. The top stock movers. It is completely ad-free. Thank you so much, Chera, for the super chat. You get my thoughts on every story. You get actionable insights. You get cheat sheets. So today for FOMC, you've got this full cheat sheet. When is it going to happen? What's going to happen? The 5 charts I'm looking at. You get that for CPI. You get that for data. You get that for the FOMC. You've got it for the Bank of Japan today. What else do you get? You get deep dive research written by experts. You get a weekly XRP newsletter. You get financial planning tools, budget planner, debt planner. You get portfolio insights out. You'll be first on the list. That's coming out in 2026. And you get a technical analysis training course. Everything I've learned in 8 years. It's completely changed my life training course. And it's not about day trading. It's not about getting rich overnight. It controls your emotions. And it's all in a 2-hour video that will be coming out on January the 1st. You can get that all with a 25% discount. That ends today. So if you haven't got it yet, go and grab the newsletter. Go and grab the newsletter, 25% off right now. Yes, I'm adding time, and the reason I'm adding time is because this hasn't released yet. And if it was the FOMC, then we'll have a set time. But the longer we go on, the less likely it is to come out in a minute. So we are trying to guess what time it comes out. The time frame is, at the very latest, about another half an hour. But again, the later it gets, the more worried the market gets. Let me pull up this on the screen, and you can see exactly previous timings. Previous timings are over here. So UK time, Eastern time. The latest we've had it was in September, which was 3:40. That was 30 minutes. That was 30 minutes. That's about 30 minutes away. That's the latest we've had it this year. And if we have it that late, the market's going to get worried. The second latest we had it was 3:24. That's in about 20 minutes. So it's really, and the earliest we had it was about an hour ago. So we are really in that window now when this rate decision will come out. So we are watching this closely as that comes out, and we will be looking at the chart on the screen, and we'll have a good idea. Here we go. We've got some movement. As I said, a short squeeze could be happening because everyone's quite bearish, and then we look at the lower high and we'll come lower. We'll come onto the charts. That all those charts were in the newsletter today as well. If you haven't got the newsletter, 25% off today. Let me set the scene for you guys. Again, let me go back to the introduction of the newsletter. We're not going to give it all away. There's a lot of information in the newsletter. If you have just tuned in, please do hit the like button and subscribe. We're waiting for an interest rate hike, which can be coming out in about 9 minutes time now. Let's keep an eye on it. It can be any second now, actually. Realistically, it can be any second now. If you have just tuned in, hit that like button. Please do not forget to subscribe. It's free. I'm waiting for you to do it. Have you hit the like button? Have you hit the like button? Have you subscribed? Have you subscribed? It takes a second. Oh my God, here we go. Look at the crypto market. It's now exploding. Not really exploding, but it's really moving now. Bitcoin's going off the screen. Bitcoin's now up 1%. It's really turned things around, and XRP is now up 0.4%. We are in the green with crypto once again. I told you the liquidity grab came in. Short squeeze coming in. Is this going to pump to dump? We will see. I think it might be a trap. Again, I'm not predicting a massive crash tomorrow. 20% chance there will be a massive crash, but it's something worth understanding. This is a 30-year high on rates. We expect the Bank of Japan to raise rates in 8 minutes' time. Okay, let's read the second part of this. Guys, we've been live for 3 hours and 27 minutes. Here we go. So, please don't make this mistake. Make no mistake. This is not a Japan problem. Don't think this won't affect you. This is a direct threat to your portfolio. Despite the August 2024 carry trade unwind, which sent the Topix plummeting 12% in a single day, Morgan Stanley we've got something coming for Discord. Let me bring that up. Martyn has just sent something in from Discord. Let's have a look at this tweet. Wow, look at this. Thanks for the show. You guys have really helped me shape my life, shape a better lifestyle for myself. It may not be the most, but my 251 XRP tokens are the beginning of a new life for me and my family. Thanks, Martyn. I watch your show every day. Oh my God, look at that. What an incredible post. Thank you, Martyn, for sharing this. Let me hit the like button on that. Thank you, Martyn, for sharing this with everyone. We get some incredible comments from our family members. Remember, we care about our community. We're not like other channels. We don't just make videos and just want clicks. And you make more money making videos and talking nonsense. We go live because we care about the community. We want to answer everyone's questions. No one gets left behind. We're keeping an eye on this because any second now, we can get this policy decision. So make no mistake, this is not just a Japan problem. It's a direct threat to your portfolio. Despite August 2024 carry trade unwind, which sent the Topix plummeting 12% in a single day, and Morgan Stanley estimates roughly 500 billion in yen carry positions remain outstanding. Positioning data suggests that unwind cycle is far from complete, and with the total carry complex estimated at up to $2 trillion. This is a big deal, guys, big deal. Don't make the mistake to think this is just something that's going on in Japan. Your holdings in US tech giants like Nvidia or high beta assets like Bitcoin are effectively yen funded. So the holdings in the US, the AI that's going through the roof, the Bitcoin holdings, some of that is all because of people borrowing yen for very cheap money, coming over to the US, selling the yen, coming into the US, and also, let me just make sure my screens don't turn off. We've been live too long. My screens were about to turn off. Borrowing yen at 0% rates, it's like a 0% credit card, selling that yen, buying US dollars, and leveraging up and going into crypto and stocks. So what's propping up the market? Some of that is to do with all of this yen. We're keeping an eye on this as well. So Morgan Stanley is estimating that 500 billion in yen carry positions remain outstanding. And that's all levered up as well, so it's much more than that. Positioning data suggests the unwind cycle is far from complete. We're not done. 2024 was just the beginning. And with the total carry complex estimated at up to $2 trillion. Your holdings in US tech giants like Nvidia or high beta assets like Bitcoin are effectively yen funded. If the cost, are we dumping yet on the market? No, we're not. If the cost of that funding spikes tonight, the global exit door will get very small very fast. And guys, this gets worse. This is amplified by AI bubble. This is amplified by over AI spending. This is amplified by China housing data. This is amplified by over leverage. And also, we've got 4 different options closing tomorrow: stock options, crypto options, all of that. Plus, the danger is amplified by a thin holiday market where brokers are on skeleton crews and algorithms are on autopilot. Analysts suggest that even a 20% unwind of the broader carry complex could trigger 400 billion in forced selling pressure globally. If a hawkish shock, and we'll be looking at what the shock is. Let's keep an eye on this as well. Guys, this is any minute now we can be getting this. If a hawkish shock triggers a cascade similar to August 2024, prepare for a potential 5 to 8% drop in the S&P 500, while Bitcoin could plummet 20 to 30%. As high leverage positions are wiped out. While the VIX is currently dormant at 16.7, remember it spiked to 65 in hours during the last unwind. This can heat up very, very quickly. The global funding valve is closed. Here it is, how to navigate the fallout. Let me make one thing clear to you guys. I am not predicting a crash tomorrow. I don't know what's going to happen. No one knows what's going to happen. What we do know is there's a catastrophic issue in Japan, and there is this such thing as called carry trade, and at some point it will unwind. Maybe it will unwind really, really quickly. Maybe it will unwind slowly, but there is an issue. If you want to win in investing, I don't give financial advice, so don't take me saying this as I need to sell, get out the markets, panic. You need to be prepared for the upside. You need to be prepared for the downside. You need to be careful with leverage. Let me give XRP as an example for me. I'm investing in XRP. XRP, highly risky. Most people shouldn't even be investing in cryptocurrencies. XRP, highly risky. It's a cryptocurrency asset. It's my favorite cryptocurrency asset. I am prepared for XRP to go to $5. Currently it's at $2 or just below $2. I'm prepared for it to go to $3. I'm prepared for it to go to $5. I'm prepared for it to go to $10. I have a strategy in place. I don't trade on emotions. I trade on charts, which don't affect my emotions, and I trade on fundamentals. So I've got specific levels I'll sell if it goes up. If it goes sideways, I've got a plan. If it goes down 10%, I've got a plan. If it goes down 40%, I've got a plan. If it goes down 50%, I've got a plan. If it goes down 80%, I've got a plan. If it goes down 90%. Obviously, if it goes down, I'm not very happy with it, but I've got a plan. I can live, I've got food, I can pay the bills. I've got a plan. If I had to teach you something right now is don't FOMO, don't panic sell, have a plan in place, be prepared for the upside, but also don't forget about the downside. Be prepared for the downside. My specific strategy is I'm invested right now 80%. I've made lots of money during the bull market through trading. And what I will do is I've got certain levels for XRP. I'll buy it at that level. I'll wait for it to drop another 30%. I'll buy at another level. I don't just buy willy-nilly every 5% because I'll run out of money. If you do want to win $2,000 worth of XRP, we are running a competition right now. It's free to enter, free for all. Let me know in the chat. Everyone say yes, 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 yes. There's no downloads, no purchase necessary. Free to enter, free for all. Just say yes in the chat and I'll give you how to enter and win $2,000 worth of XRP. We're not a scam channel. We're a real channel. We're live every single day. We talk to our members. But yeah, please be careful about other people doing giveaways because it's hard to trust other people. All our members know us. We go live every single day. It's free to enter. We don't ask for any credit card information. We don't ask you to move crypto. Essentially, all you have to do is sort of follow us on X, subscribe to the newsletter and claim your tickets and hopefully you win. That's how easy it is. Okay, let me go over to this because this could be any second now. Are we going to have to put the timer back again? Maybe we do. Guys, this is getting later and later. We'll put it at past now. We'll put it at past. I don't know when it's going to come out. It's getting nervous now. Remember, Bank of Japan doesn't have a set time it will come out. The later it gets, we're past the average time now, so it looks like it's going to be a big decision. It looks like they're debating a lot in the background. It's getting a little bit worrying now. Let me go over to X. Let's see if there's any information coming out. It's getting a bit more worrying by the second because it's getting later and later. So yeah, that's my advice to you guys. I don't give financial advice, but I'm just saying be prepared for all scenarios. Don't be over leveraged. Have a plan in place. Don't panic buy. Don't panic sell. Leverage probably wipes out 95% of investors. If the Bank of Japan doesn't hike rates, then we will get a pump in the markets. If the Bank of Japan gives really bad guidance, then we'll get the carry trade. Oh, everyone's saying yes. Everyone wants to know how to enter. Okay, well, I'll tell everyone really, really quickly because I don't want to waste anyone's time. It is very simple to enter our giveaway. We're giving away our own money. It is our own money. What are we doing? Well, we're giving it away, and it's called... we do it with this system. It's very, very easy. Let me see if it's not cancelled. Someone says it's not cancelled. Is it? No, it's just late. And the later it gets, the more worried the market will get. Here is the news. Here's the giveaway link. It is a $2,000 XRP giveaway. You see that link right now in the live chat. Everyone wants it. So click that link. What that takes you to, let me see if I can bring it on the screen over here. Oh, no, that's not working. Let me see if I can go to the screen so I can show you exactly what's going on. I think I'll have to log in and I can't log in right now. Let me just see if I can show you exactly what to do. Yeah, it's not letting me show you exactly, but I'll do my best. So just because I can't log in right now because I'm live on the show. You click that link. It's free to enter, free for all. It's a $2,000 giveaway. You go onto it, you log in either with your email, your X, or YouTube. That's all we need. We don't need any information from you. We don't need any credit card information. We don't do stuff like that. It's gleam.io. You can check it out. It's legit. It's real. You go into it. It's free to enter, free for all. It's not for the members only. It's not for people that to pay. You enter. It's not a lottery. Essentially, what you do is press the link, and then there's a list of tasks to do. If you want to get all your tickets, it might take you 10 minutes. If you want to get one ticket, it might take you 1 second. You go onto that link. It says follow Martyn on X. You follow Martyn on X, you claim your tickets. You subscribe to the free newsletter. You do that, you claim your tickets. You follow Vaz on X. You do that, you claim your tickets. It's that simple. You'll get entered in. We'll have a live event. It's actually in next week. Next week, we're giving it away. Something that's very soon, or New Year's Eve, we're giving it away. You'll get an email and you have 5 minutes to enter the live show, or you can be watching the live show with us. You should really be there to claim your winnings. So see, it says it on the competition page what time. Just put a mark in your calendar, and there you go. You can win $2,000 worth of XRP. You can win with just one ticket. If you want to get all your tickets, then you have a more chance of winning. But you can win with just one ticket. Free to enter, free for all. All the instructions are on that page. But yeah, if you haven't got the newsletter yet, it's part of the way to win the ticket. So there is the newsletter link. It's 25% off right now. Go and check it out. I'm refreshing Bank of Japan right now. It should be any second now. Oh my God, they're teasing us now. They are late. They are late. This is getting me a little bit nervous now. I'm a little bit nervous now. The market's getting a little bit nervous as well now. Let me just show you the historic times. What was the latest it's ever been? Beginning of this year, it was 3:16. That was 3 minutes ago. March 19th, it was about over an hour ago. May the 1st, it was about 20 minutes ago. June the 17th, it was 4 minutes. 4 minutes from now. July the 31st, it was 30 minutes ago. September 19th was the latest it's ever been this month, and that was 20 minutes, and that's in 20 minutes time. October the 30th was about 8 minutes ago, and what we were expecting for today was around 3:04. We're already 20 minutes sort of late. What's happening in the background? What's happening in the background? Remember, we will get a document like this, which will tell us how many people voted on it. That will move the market. We'll also get some information and also how long they've been meeting for, and then we'll go over to the press conference. So it's all happening as we speak. If everyone can please hit the like button, let's pump it up. Hit the like button, hit the like button. It takes 1 second. Pump up the likes and also pump up the subscribe. If you haven't subscribed yet and you're watching, what's going on? It's free. We've been up, literally, I've been streaming for how long now? It's 4 hours and it's 3:20 a.m. in the morning. So if you do appreciate it, it's free to do. Please hit that like button and please do subscribe. I'm going to turn up the sound effects as well. If anyone does a super chat, we will hear it now. But yeah, there we go. Let me give you some more information about what's going on while we continue to wait for Bank of Japan to come out with their decision. This is getting any second now. This is the situation we're in. Any second now. Bank of Japan. Bank of Japan. Oh, 1 second ago. 1 second ago. Have we got it? 1 second ago. We've got some breaking news coming in. Breaking news. Stay with us. We've got some breaking news coming in. Where is this gone? Give me 1 second. Bank of Japan have just tweeted out an X post literally 1 second ago. How is the market reacting as we speak? Is this significant? Let's see what's just come out. Let's see what's just come out. Here we go. Bank of Japan 34 seconds ago. What are they releasing here? Let's open these both up. Is this the decision? December the 19th. Breaking news. Breaking news. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. The Bank of Japan have just released their data. They have increased rates to 0.75%. The data is out. Rates are increased. We are at the highest rates in for 30 years. That is breaking news coming out from the Bank of Japan, reported 1 second ago, 34 seconds ago. That is that the rates are up to 0.75%. Here we go. Let's read through this. Change in guide for money market operations. Breaking news. We're going to go over to the press conference shortly. Here is the decision. Let's just quickly skim through. Let's see if they know where they're ending. We're going to skim through this and then we're going to come back and read it. The outlook. Okay, we've got a lot of information here. We're going to have to throw this into some AI software really quickly to see what is going on. Let me download this. Let's put this into some software. Let's see what's going on, and then we'll read through it. We've just got breaking news that, in fact, we have got rate hikes. The rate hikes are here. The information is here. Up to 0.75%. The main event is coming up with the press conference, but let's see what these are saying. The markets are reacting to the upside for now, but they haven't digested it yet. Let's see what we get. Let me go over to this over here. Okay, we're just analyzing this. I'll bring you the full report on this in a second. We're just chucking it into some AI. Okay, that's cooking in the background. Let's see. Markets are now up. It's not out. It's not out yet in PDF. Yes, it is. Here it is. This is the 19th of December. At the monetary policy meeting held today, the policy board at the Bank of Japan decided by a unanimous vote. It is a unanimous vote that shows a confidence in what they did, to set the following policy guideline for money market operations in the intermeeting period. The bank will encourage the unilateral overnight call rate to remain around 0.75%. That's where they're pushing it. Let's go over to here. Short-term interest rate raised to around 0.75%, previously 0.5%. It is highly likely that a mechanism in which both wages and prices rise moderately will be maintained. The likelihood of... Okay, we're just going to get AI to analyze this for a second. We're getting breaking news coming into us. Let me see if I can bring this live on the screen. We don't have time to polish this up, and we don't have many of the team awake right now to give us full analysis on this, so we're going to have to use this. This is the breakdown. Let's bring this to you once again. So here's the headlines. The market is pumping. The headline: rate hike and vote split. So interest rate decision. The unilateral overnight call rate was raised from 0.5% to around 0.75%. The vote: the decision to change the guideline for money market operations was a unanimous 9-0. The internal dissent: while the vote itself was unanimous, board members Takaichi and Tamura both formally opposed specific descriptions of the inflation outlook. Takaichi argued that inflation has already generally reached the 2% target. Tamura suggests that inflation would hit the target as early as the middle of the projection period rather than the second half. Economic justification: why they hiked. This is the reason why they hiked, and the market is liking this. Wages: we have to wait for the press conference that will be coming out later. Wages: the bank, let me just... The bank noted it's highly likely that firms will continue to raise wages steadily next year. Labour market conditions remain tight and corporate profits are high. Prices: underlying inflation CPI continues to rise moderately as firms pass wage increases onto consumers. They need to raise rates for that reason. Global risk: the bank stated... Oh, here we go. The bank stated that while uncertainties regarding the US economy and trade policies remain, those risks have declined. That's what's pushing the market up now. The risks have declined from global risks. Forward guidance, here we go. The path for 2026. Yes, it's a rate hike, 0.25% increase, highest rates in 30 years at 0.75%. We're waiting for the press conference, but we've got some information we can go off. Forward guidance. The path from 2026, this is analysing the two documents that were just released. Continued hikes. The Bank of Japan explicitly stated that if the current economic outlook is realised, they will continue to raise... Oh, here we go. If the Bank of Japan explicitly stated, and we can see exactly when, page 1 of that, page 2 of that, if the current economic outlook is realised, then they will continue to raise policy interest rate. We do not want to see that. Accommodative conditions. Despite the hike, the bank emphasized that real interest rates remain significantly negative, meaning physical conditions will support economic activity. For now, inflation target. The bank believes underlying CPI will be consistent with the 2% target in the second half of current projected period. So why the market is pumping is they say they don't need to hike rates too much more because we are expecting inflation to hit their projection in the second period. And this can all change when the press conference starts. Market signals, the kill switch. Accommodative stance. By stating that the real rates remain negative, the bank isn't attempting a dovish hike, raising rates while reassuring markets that they aren't slamming the brakes on the economy. They are raising rates while reassuring markets that they aren't slamming the brake on the economy. The carry trade factor. The confirmation of continued hikes is the signal carry trades we're watching for. If Governor Ueda reinforces this path towards neutral in his press conference at 6:30 GMT, it may trigger the further unwinding of yen-funded positions in US tech or Bitcoin. We're going to digest this further over the coming half an hour, the closer we get to the speech. I wouldn't say it's the most bullish thing that we've just got. They are looking at further hikes, and it all depends on what Governor Ueda says now. So what I'm going to do is try and analyze this a bit further. We'll go through this line by line. Thank you for tuning in. Please do hit that like button, subscribe. If you are a newsletter subscriber, you will get a full deep analysis tomorrow on this as well. So please do consider becoming a newsletter subscriber, free plan, monthly plan, and yearly plan. Let's dive into this a bit further, and let's wait for the interest rate decision. Is Bloomberg even live? Are they even covering this, or have they given up? Bloomberg is not even covering this. Yeah, we're on our own. Let's see. Let me analyze this a bit further. Okay, we're going to get some more information come this way. So what we've done now is we've gone through, and I'm happy to share this now because that's we had this information. This was in the news. We've got the information come out, so we can go into newsletter now. So what we've got is indication that more rate hikes are coming, but the markets are pumping, which is a bit weird. But obviously, we've got a short squeeze because it's not as bad as people thought. People potentially thought that what was going on was in that document we'll get projections of how far the rate hikes will go. If they're going towards 2%, the carry trade will be unwinding quite vigorously. But right now, the shorts are being squeezed up until the press conference. So the main event is still to come. Let me just give you some more insights that we've got coming in to us. Let me go over here, give you some more insights. We're just analyzing all this data that's just come to us ahead of the decision. I wouldn't trust this pump in the markets, by the way. Bitcoin is booming. Oh, look, this person's got a tick. Look at this. Incredible. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, the market is booming right now, but I wouldn't trust the pump. In all honesty, would I be trusting his pump? Probably not. Let's analyze this a bit more. So the Bank of Japan decision to hike to 0.75% was delivered with a dovish wrapper, which explains why you're seeing crypto and risk assets moving up. The report essentially tells traders, we're raising the cost of the loan, but we're making sure that it's cheap enough that you don't need to panic yet. So they are being a little bit dovish about it all as well. They're raising rates, but they're being dovish. That's what's fueling the market right now. The market is liking it so far. Let's read a bit more into this report. Oh my God, the crypto's off the screen. Look at this. It's not as bad as what the market for. Let's just zoom this out a little bit. Bitcoin now up 2%. XRP up now 2% as well. Let's continue with the analysis of those two documents that just came out of the Bank of Japan. The real negative rate, life support. The most important quote for carry traders is, this is straight from the source. Real interest rates are expected to remain significantly negative, and accommodative financial conditions will continue to firmly support economic activity. What does this quote actually mean? Even at 0.75%, they've raised rates. If you've just tuned in, the Bank of Japan have raised rates to the highest level in 30 years. What it means, though, is even at 0.75%, when you subtract Japan's around 3% inflation, the real cost of borrowing yen is still roughly negative 2.25%. The market impact is this is a green light for the carry trade. As long as the real rate is significantly negative, the incentive to borrow yen to buy Bitcoin or US tech remains high because of the loan is effectively paying the borrowers. The loan is effectively paying borrowers. Let's dive into that a bit more. So because their inflation is not out of line yet and their interest rates aren't too high, the actual real cost is still slightly negative for borrowing yen. So so essentially they haven't raised their alarm. They haven't raised the alarm in this note. This is, I guess, bullish. Yeah, we have to flip a little bit bullish. They're not raising their alarm. I wouldn't be like, I personally wouldn't be, as I said earlier, I don't expect a crash. I'm 20% on the side that I expect to crash, but I'm prepared for it, because whether it happens to later with the speech or on the next rate hike, there is a serious carry trade problem. But for me, I want to be invested in markets. That's why I've told you over and over and over again in this live stream. I'm 80% invested, and what I do is I'm invested. I don't sell to buy. I'm invested, and if it goes lower, I buy more. I don't FOMO in, and if I wasn't invested right now, I wouldn't be FOMOing in. Let's dive into this a bit more. I'm gonna open up the Q&A in a second as well, so everyone can ask their questions. Stay with us. We're waiting for the speech now. If everyone could please hit the like button and subscribe, that would be absolutely amazing. We'd have time to analyze this until the speech comes out as well. The Bank of Japan noted a shift in their views of global risks. While uncertainties remain regarding the US economy and trade policies, they decline. So here's another quote. So what does this mean? This is directly from the documents released only a few minutes ago. While uncertainties remain regarding the US economy and trade policies, they have declined. What that means is previously the Bank of Japan was terrified that a US recession or a trade war would make a hike too dangerous. By stating these risks have declined, they are signaling a stable global backdrop. The market impact is markets hate uncertainty more than they hate rate cuts. This clarity allows risk on assets like Bitcoin to move higher as the fear of sudden chaotic global decoupling fades. So yeah, this is another quote that's moved the market. We didn't know if we were going to get a report, and now we have. So the first quote was real interest rates are expected to remain significantly negative, and accommodative financial conditions will continue to firmly support economic activity, essentially saying the carry trade is still active for now. Inflation is very much under control, and interest rates are still historically pretty low at 0.75%. That's given hope to the carry traders. Another thing is they've said while uncertainties remain, and they're talking about the US economy and trades and tariffs, they're saying the uncertainties have gone down. These are direct quotes from the Bank of Japan, what's just come out. And remember, I've always told you guys, uncertainty is the worst thing. That's why on Liberation Day, we got a massive crash, because there was so much uncertainty what would happen. When there's certainty, and even if it's bad certainty, at least the market can prepare. And what they've got here is an amazing line that's obviously pushed the market up. Uncertainties remain, but they've lowered. So if the markets, if they're less uncertain about something, they're more confident that the US economy is okay and there's no recession and the trade policies are fine. The market likes that. But again, yes, the market's pumped initially, but I wouldn't be buying the pump. As I've said to you, I'm invested. If it drops, I buy. I'm not looking to buy on a pump. We'll look at the press conference, which will come out later. Let's see some more quotes that's just come out in what's been said. The hidden hawks, the dissenters. While the vote to a hike was unanimous, every single person in that committee voted. Let me just go over to their website as well, because it'll be interesting to see how long that meeting went on for. That hasn't been released yet. As of yet, we haven't got that released on their website yet. We'll get that shortly. There were some dissenters. So while the vote hike was unanimous, the footnotes reveal a hawkish fracture. Oh, God, we need to look at the footnotes that you must watch during the press conference. Oh, okay, here we go. Takaichi's dissent. Dissent means they don't agree. He argued that inflation has already generally reached the price stability target. This implies he thinks the Bank of Japan is actually behind the curve and should be more aggressive. Tamur's dissent. He believes inflation will hit the target by the middle of the projected period rather than the end. What this means is these two are the canaries in the coal mine. If Ueda aligns with them in the press conference, the relief rally in crypto could end instantly as the market prices in a move to 1 or 1.25% much sooner than expected. Oh, okay, yeah, so it can all really turn around in this press conference. Let's look at this. Continue to raise policy interest rates. So this is not one and done hike. The 2026 hiking cycle is officially confirmed. Guys, I'm not too bullish about this. The more I read into this, I'm not super bullish about it. I think the market has just wanted to squeeze the shorts. I'm not super. Here we go. The market's turning around a little bit. I'm not super duper bullish about this, but I also wouldn't be trading a situation like this either. continue to raise the policy interest rates. If I was alone right now and I was reading the newsletter we had previously, I might be trading this. But we're in the moment. It's 3:38. I'm not going to be trading right now. So yeah, continue to raise the policy interest rate. That's direct quote from the PDFs they just released. Remember these two PDFs. This is what we're analyzing here. One of the quotes there was continue to raise the policy interest rate. So they're essentially saying they're not done with the interest rate hikes. This is not a one and done hike. The 2026 hiking cycle is officially confirmed. Have we got? Oh, we've got someone. We've got Seek Truth on. We've got LV Media Group in the chat. 500,000 subscribers. Are you still here? Say hello in the chat if you're still here. We've got a celebrity on the show. Let us know if you're here. LV Media Group. If you're here in the chat, let me know. Just say hello. It's incredible. I think we've got someone with 500,000 subscribers in the chat. Let us know if you're here. Say hello to everyone. So yeah, real interest rate significantly negative. So that's another quote from the document. So real interest rates are significantly negative. Essentially, it's saying the free money hasn't gone. It's just a little less free. The carry trade survives today. We were expecting that, but it more depends where we're going to end up. Traders don't just look at today, they look at where we're going to end up. Corporate profits are expected to remain at high levels. Let me see what we've got here. Corporate profits are expected to remain at high levels. Japan's economy can handle higher rates. This gives the Bank of Japan permission to keep hiking. Corporate profits are expected to remain at high rates. Oh, okay, right. And Japan's economy can handle higher rates. This gives the Bank of Japan permission to keep hiking. They're essentially basically saying, even if we hike further, it's not going to affect the profits that the corporations are getting. So again, they're giving. Look, what they're doing here is they're giving reasons why they should continue to hike rates. I mean, this is not just. Let me put the timer on the screen because the press conference is going to be very interesting now. They're giving reasons why they should continue to raise rates. I mean, I'm not bullish about this at all, really. Yes, I understand why the market's pumping because of certain comments in this, but I'm not. Bank of Japan press conference or speech next. I'll put that and then I'll put the timer in a second. Yeah, I'm not super bullish about this. Moves to pass on wage increases to selling. I'm going to answer all your questions in a second and go over to the charts. Moves to pass on wage increases to selling prices continuing. Inflation is becoming sticky. This is the primary justification for the 0.75% move. So what we need to watch next is the market is currently enjoying the accommodative language. However, the Ueda spike occurs when Governor gets asked about the $500 billion carry trade overhang in 3 hours. If he sounds dismissive of the market fragility, the current rally could reverse into a flash crash similar to August 2024. Stay with me. Let me see if I can get some more analysis now. We're going to bring this to you. We're going to bring you the speech. I mean, that's the main event of it all. We're going to get ready for the speech. What will they say? And analyze this a bit further. If you've just hit the like button, please. Do we still have that person in the show? LV Media Group, welcome into the show. Are you still here? Let us know in the chat. Yeah, so we are close to that speech now. That's the main event. So stay with us. Let me see if we can get some more information out of the Bank of Japan. Okay, hopefully we'll get some more information coming in soon. If you have just tuned in, please do hit the like button and subscribe. Now we wait for the main event. Now is the long wait for the main event, or not maybe not too long, but the main event when we get the speech. If you have just tuned in, I'm on my third Red Bull. We've just raised, well, I haven't raised rates. The Bank of Japan has just raised rates 0.25% up to the highest level in 30 years. They've tried to justify it in their speech. The market is liking it because they've just given some justification. They've said the risks are lower. They've said the uncertainty is lower. They said that the carry trade is still valid. It's dangerous. It's still very dangerous. I'm not loving it. I'm not buying into the FOMO. That's not what I do. I've set out my strategy. I'm invested, and if it goes lower, I buy more. I do not like buying into the FOMO of something like this. No audio. Yeah, sorry guys. I was just trying to get some more analysis for you guys. Markets are going to sell off at Wall Street open. Let's answer some questions. While we wait for the press conference. If you haven't got the newsletter yet, guys, it's 25% off today. You get all the news stories every single day. 7 hours of research into your morning newsletter. You can get it on the app. You can get it on the website. It's 25% off today. Take advantage of it. You also get the training course, the technical analysis course, the deep dives, the budget plan, the debt planner, the deep dives, the big move, the chart every single day. All of that you get as part of the newsletter. Please do consider getting the newsletter. Let's go back to our analysis of this. So if you have just tuned in, the Bank of Japan have raised interest rates. I'm going to answer some questions in a second. Yeah, guys, we might have a long wait until this press conference as well. Thank you for staying with me. Thanks for the support. We might need a goal here to see if we can continue. Let's go. The core policy shift, line by line analysis. Let's analyze these documents. We've just got 2 documents coming out of the Bank of Japan later than expected because this was a big move from the Bank of Japan. Let me answer some questions in the meantime. At the end of the day, it's still buying under $2. Yeah, what is the let's analyze the market for a quick second as well. What is the market doing right now? XRP is currently up 2%. Yeah, it's liking the news. We did say we could be finding a bottom, liquidity grab, short squeeze. How long is this going to continue? I don't know. It all depends on that speech. What else do we have? We've got we've got Bitcoin, which is up 1.8%. I don't trust the pump. I'm not too confident in the pump, but yet again, it is 3:46 a.m. I mean, how good is my technical analysis going to be? But I'm not trusting the pump. Look, this is the great thing about not stressing. Like, I'm not stressed. I'm not FOMOing. I'm not selling off. I had a plan before this, and I'm executing my plan. It hasn't gone low enough for me to buy. I'm not FOMOing in. I'm not taking any trades on a volatile day like this. I'm keeping myself grounded. Can we spike up further? Yes. It depends what the speech is about. But I'm not super bullish on this. Silver didn't like it. Gold didn't like it. Is the S&P 500 still trading? Yep, the market's still opening. I mean, the S&P 500 doesn't even think it's the biggest news out there. Everyone's waiting for the speech now. The Bank of Japan speech is next. That's what we're covering. I'm going to go over to your questions, and I'm going to give you the full analysis of the data we just got. Looking at the cryptocurrency market, nothing's really pumping on this. I think everyone's waiting for the speech now. Let's give you the line-by-line analysis of what's just come out. If you've just tuned in, breaking news. The Bank of Japan has raised interest rates to a 30-year high. So let's give you the full breakdown of those 2 documents that got released side by side with that decision. The interest rate move. The bank will encourage the uncollateralization overnight call rate to remain at around 0.75%, previously around 0.5%. We got the hike. So the verdict is hawkish. This is a full 25 basis point hike to a 30-year high. It confirms that the Bank of Japan is now the only major central bank in the world actively tightening, while the US Fed and the ECB are looking towards easing. They're raising rates. They're continuing to raise rates. They're tightening. One of the only governments tightening right now. Here is the forward guidance. This is what we need to worry about. The quote is, if the outlook will be realized, the bank will continue to raise the policy interest rate and adjust the degree of monetary accommodation. It's not good. I don't know why the market's, but I understand why the market's pumping. It's a short squeeze. People are manipulating the market. But this is extremely hawkish. This is the smoking gun for carry traders. The Bank of Japan is explicitly stating 0.75% is not the ceiling. They're not done. They're not done. They're coming back for more. By using the word continue, they have telegraphed. Am I mute? Conditions with firmly support, extremely hawkish. Guys, you guys can hear me, right? Can everyone hear me? Is my volume coming in? Let me know in the chat. The forward guidance. So yeah, this is extremely hawkish. This is the smoking gun for carry traders. The Bank of Japan is explicitly stating that 0.75% is not the ceiling. By using the word continue, they have telegraphed that the path towards 1% or 1.25% in 2026 is the baseline scenario. This carry trade is going to unwind. Yeah, you guys can hear me? Thanks. Yes, you can hear me. Brilliant. No? Someone said no. Someone's trying to troll. Thanks, guys. You're still with me. I really appreciate every single person still being with me. It's coming up to 4 a.m. now here in the UK. But this is important. I want to cover it for you guys. Let me answer this. So yeah, it's not good. There's some parts that the market's rallying. They wanted a short squeeze. It's not the most terrible news we could have got. They're waiting for the press conference. They might dump it then, but it's very much crypto. Is the stock market rallying right now? Let's have a look at the stock market. Let's have a look at the S&P 500. The S&P 500 is pretty much flat, 0.2% up. Gold down, silver down. I mean, it's just crypto short squeezing. I wouldn't trust it. Again, I'm not giving advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not your financial advisor. So this is the smoking gun for carry traders. The Bank of Japan is explicitly stating that 0.75% is not the ceiling. By using the word continue, they have telegraphed that the path towards 1% or 1.25% in 2026 is now the baseline scenario. The inflation justification. There is some dovish points, which is why the market's rallying, but I don't think it's worth rallying on them. The inflation justification, quote, underlying CPI inflation, generally consistent with the price stability target of 2% in the second half of the project period, has been rising. Underlying CPI inflation, genuinely consistent with the price stability target of 2% in the second half of the project period, has been rising. So the verdict is bullish for a rate hike logic. The bank is officially declaring victory over deflation. They now believe inflation is sticky enough to justify higher rates permanently. So they're essentially saying we don't have bad inflation, we don't have deflation, which obviously is an issue. Oh, sorry, disinflation. So they're declaring so that they can afford to raise rates because inflation is sticky enough. So they're just justifying raising rates. I mean, I wouldn't say this is bullish. The dovish reassurance, the safety net. Quote, real interest, this is all from the last half an hour, we've got this information. Quote, real interest rates are expected to remain significantly negative. Yeah, this is why the market's rally. Real interest rates are expected to remain significantly negative, and accommodative financial conditions will continue to firmly support economic activity. Real interest rates are expected to remain significant. Okay, so essentially they're saying the interest rates are still negative. Financial conditions will continue to firmly support economic activity. So they're being a bit dovish with that statement. This is why we're seeing a relief in the crypto market. Yeah, exactly. This is why crypto and stocks are currently moving up. The Bank of Japan is reminding the market that since inflation is negative around 3% and the rate is only 0.75%, the real cost of money is still negative 2.25%. The loan is technically free in real terms, preventing an immediate catastrophic margin call on the $500 billion. Yeah, we've avoided an immediate catastrophic $500 billion carry trade, but all we've done is just kick it down the line, and depending on what the press conference is, that could derail the markets. I mean, there's nothing super bullish about this. Internal dissent, the hawkish fracture. So the vote itself, there wasn't any fracture. It was unanimous. Everyone voted to raise the rates. But we've got a couple members here. We've got member Takaichi. He formally opposed the price outlook, arguing that inflation has already generally reached the 2% target. Takaichi thinks that the bank is moving too slowly. He is an aggressive hawk to watch. Member Tamura argued that inflation would hit the target by the middle of the projected period rather than the end. Insight, this suggests that a significant part of the board wants to reach the 1% neutral rate much sooner than April. Okay, we've got a few people that want the rate hike earlier than expected, which is the next rate hike is expected in April of next year. We might be getting that sooner now. Again, why is the market rallying? Short squeeze. So why crypto and risk assets are rallying for now? The market is focusing on declining uncertainty, quote. This is why we're rallying right now. While uncertainties remain regarding the US economy and trade policies, they have declined. Remember, the market wants certainty. We don't have certainty right now. Oh, sorry, we didn't have much certainty. Now the uncertainty is declining. So in other words, they're more certain that the US economy is okay and their trade policies will be fine. So by removing, remember, the market hates uncertainty and they're reducing the risk of uncertainty. By removing the fear of unknown regarding the US tariffs and recession, the Bank of Japan has essentially given markets permission to engage in relief rally. Investors are interpreting this as the Bank of Japan won't surprise us with a panic hike. They are moving into a controlled, predictable way. They're moving in a controlled and predictable way. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, what does the market sell off at? The market sells off when there's uncertainty. When there's certainty, even if it's bad news, then the market likes it. And right now, we're getting that they've literally put that line into their reasoning. They've said uncertainty has come down, and obviously, if uncertainty has declined in a good way, the market likes that. But I wouldn't overlook the fact that they're going to continue to raise rates. I mean, this carry trade will unwind. It could unwind tonight. I mean, we still haven't got the speech yet. The hidden, but again, let me tell you over and over again before someone comes into my show tomorrow, you were wrong. You were calling for a 50% drop. You were calling for 80% drop. How many times did I say in the stream? I'm still invested 80%. If it drops, I'll buy lower. My plan is to buy lower. Also, we're not done with the day yet. We're not done. Tomorrow the market's open. In about an hour's time, we'll get the speech. In an hour's time, we'll get the speech, and that could change everything. But yeah, still, I've always said 20% chance that we'll get a big correction. If not, we could start. There could be other reasons the market crash, and we can just kick this can down the road. But today is the highest interest rate in 30 years. It's worth covering. The highest risk, wage prices, pass through. So, quote. So this is talking about the wage price pass through. So, quote, moves to pass on wage increases to selling prices continuing. This is the most dangerous line for the carry trade. It means the virtuous cycle is working. This is the most dangerous line for the carry trade. Let's read this again. Moves to pass on wage increases to selling prices continuing. This is the most dangerous line for a carry trade. It means the virtuous cycle is not working. If Japanese citizens start spending more, the Bank of Japan will have no choice but to hike faster to stop the economy from overheating, which would act as a kill switch for the global carries. Again, guys, this is half of this is pretty concerning stuff. Here's what to watch in the speech. The speech is in 2.5 hours. Governor Ueda says, let's put the timer on the screen. Countdown. This is going to be important. This is more important. 6 potentially. We'll see if we can cover it. Here we go. Signing off. I wouldn't buy into it. I said it. Governor Ueda Q&A session is the final hurdle. Watch for these 3 specific things. This is what we're watching for with the speech. This is the important part. If you have just tuned in, please do hit that like button. Please do subscribe. If you haven't done so already, if you want to support the show, please make sure you have signed up to newsletter. The newsletter is 25% off. If you click that link, there's a free version, there's a monthly plan, and there's an annual plan. You get every single one of these perks and benefits on the screen. You get the full daily newsletter, 7 hours of research in 10 minutes. Cancel your Bloomberg, stop worrying about X in the morning. Read this, you'll become a better investor. You'll know exactly what's going on. You'll have the full debrief of this as well tomorrow. You've got the top stock movers every single day, the ad-free experience, my thoughts on the newsletter, my thoughts on every story. You get a chart every single day. You get event cheat sheets. You got a whole cheat sheet for today's event. You get it for FOMCs as well. You get deep dive research every single day. Deep dive research into stocks, macro events, crypto. You get specialist emerging tech written by experts. You get exclusive XRP crypto reports. So every Sunday you get the XRP weekly newsletter. You can actually get that on the free plan as well. One-on-one DM access. You can message me anytime. Obviously, when I'm not, you can message me anytime. I'll probably reply when I'm awake and not live. Financial planning tools. You get the budget planner, debt planner, January the 1st. Chart training course, January the 1st. You get 8 years of knowledge in a 2-hour video. You get it all. Portfolio Insights app that will be coming out as well in 2026. You get access to all of that. So do go and check it out. It's 25% off for today only. Let me put that link in the live chat. Take advantage of that. If you want to get involved with our $2,000 giveaway as well, here is the link for that as well. If you haven't followed me on X, there is my X account. Go and follow that. I think I just heard the chickens waking up. If you haven't followed Martyn on X, that's Martyn's X. If you haven't followed Vaz at X, that's Vaz on X. He can't read off a screen, but he's good at talking. What, have I just missed words? What have I done? If Ueda states we're committed to further hikes in Q1 of 2026 during the her press conference in a few hours, then the unwind will officially kick off. Yeah, if we basically in this press conference, if we get indication that we're going to get quite a few rate hikes, that's when the unwind will start. So don't think we're safe just yet. But I have to verify my age though. If so, then I'm not in. It depends where you are. I mean, certain jurisdictions like Australia and UK have inserted age verification, but you don't need to put like a credit card or anything. You just need to show your face. But I think that's just certain areas in the world. That's just not I can't control it. It's law. I don't know, certain areas. But I don't think it is to subscribe to newsletters. It's only if you want to participate in the DMs. Okay. This is what to look out for in the speech. Governor Ueda's Q&A session will be the final hurdle. Let's see if we can start pulling up the link for that as well. Governor Ueda's Q&A session is the final hurdle. Watch for these 3 specific things. The neutral rates estimate. If he narrows the current 1 to 2.5% range towards the higher end, expect a violent yen rally and a dump in Bitcoin. Yen will go up, Bitcoin will dump, carry trade will unwind if he points to a 2.5% rate hike. Neutral rate. That's where we've got a subscriber and a new member. Thank you very much. Acknowledgement. We've got a vote. 2,600 people have voted in the poll.
A John Foreman 9,926 has become a member.
I'm going to end the poll. How has everyone got it right? 80% of people got it right. What gave it away? How does everyone know it's a boy? Yeah, it's a boy, guys. It is a boy. Let me start a new poll. Oh God. Let me start a new poll. What's happened there? Will you join me for the live speech? Oh, God. Just got a ladybug jump on me. Will you join me for the live speech? Yes. No. Yes, James, it's a boy. Will you join me for the live speech? Let me know in the live chat. The neutral rate estimate, if he narrows the current 1 to 2.5% range towards the higher end,
I can't believe this.
I can't believe it. We've got a new member. Welcome to Silver.
356 has become a member.
Oh, sorry, Samuel Redner. I should have made that more clear. Yeah, that's probably why it's skewed, right? Because people came in and they didn't know what I was talking about. I forgot to end it earlier. Are you gay? Is a question we've just got live on the show. No, I'm not. But thanks for asking. I've literally just announced that I'm having a child. What? Anyway, with my wife. Okay. What to look for in the speech? This is the speech coming out in 2 hours and 25 minutes. I don't know if we're going to be able to cover it, but we will certainly get ready for it. Governor Uedia's Q&A session is the final hurdle. Watch for these 3 specific things. The neutral rate estimate. If he narrows the current 1 to 2.5% range towards the higher end, expect a violent yen rally and a dump in Bitcoin. Acknowledgement of the and number 2, look for the acknowledgement of the $500 billion carry trade. If he admits that the bank is monitoring systematic market risks from the unwind, it's dovish. If he says the market volatility won't stop the hiking path, it's maximal hawkishness. Tone on dissenters. If he sounds sympathetic to Takaichi and Tamuru's faster target views, the current relief rally in risk assets will evaporate. Let me see if I can get the stream ready for you guys. Thank you everyone for tuning into the show. Is Bloomberg even covering any of this, or are they asleep? Yeah, Bloomberg is. I mean, are we the only ones covering this right now? Is no one else? No news channel cares. This is like one of the biggest events of the year, and they don't care. Man. Okay, so stay with us. Let's see if we can get the speech up. The Bank of Japan will be speaking soon. Let me see if I can find the speech. I couldn't. Let me see. The last one, let me check this. We've got it in our newsletter. The last one, if I can see the date of the last one, it was October the 30th. Let's see what the Bank of Japan tweeted on October the 30th. Maybe we'll get an indication there. Let me know if you're still with me in the live chat. Let me know if you're still October the 30th. Here we go. I don't know if we're going to be. Let me see if I can find this. I'm going to give you my full reaction to all of it in a second as well. Outlook for economic and activity and prices. I'm just trying to see if we can find. Oh, thank you so much. Look at that. Super chat coming in.
At Sit 7,881 donated 3 Emirati dirhams and 69 fils through a super chat.
Wow, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm just trying to see if we can find the actual press conference and we can get ready for that. Bloomberg isn't covering it, so if anyone can find it, let me know. If you guys can check the Bank of Japan's X or see if you can figure out where that stream will be, that would be greatly helpful. And if you can send it into Discord or Substack, let me know. Martyn says, let me go back to the main question we're asking here, which is, will XRP save the day? Let me change that. I'm preparing now for the speech. First rule, don't ever lose money. That's what Martyn's saying in the chat. Let's read some comments. Let's react to everyone's reaction. Well, let me answer some questions and react to how everyone took the rate decision. Congratulations, Sensei. Thank you, James. You got that proud confidence that you've got that proud confidence that you're having a son look. Oh, thank you, Saab is still with us here. When's it due, Sensei? April. I'm just trying to think if worth giving the date or not. No, it's in April. I think it was worth asking if you were a boy or girl. No, I knew it. Says Teresa. Better Wellness Company says when is he due? I answered that. Donda Donda. Real men make boys first. Says Donda Donda. Songs for Space says when I didn't get sleep for months, I lost my mind temporarily. I'm sorry to hear that. James, I hope that doesn't happen. James 007 says, because in the live stream the other day I said boy, 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 boy. Yes, yes, yes. Saab says, you got that? Yep, I've covered that. James says, congratulations, Sensei. Thank you very much. However, given the PDF's balanced language and the pre-priced expectations, a dovish-leaning speech is more probable, supporting the ongoing pump rather than triggering a major crash. Monitor live reactions. Yeah, well, we can be keeping an eye on it all. I joined the newsletter. I love it. Very cool layout. You should all get it. Oh my God, it's like that. It's time with the people. Thank you so much for subscribing to the newsletter. I really do appreciate all the kind words you've said about it. That's really, really appreciated. So much time and effort goes into the newsletter. I just want to give you guys the best news. I've had enough of the fake X people. I've had enough of the fake YouTubers. I've had enough of legacy media saying random things just because they get money. I've had enough of all the ads. We want to create the best newsletter to give you the best news, to give you the best chance of winning. The Japanese 10-year yields have just rallied to 2%. That's the highest they've been in 20 years. I'm in Atlanta, Georgia, watching you, bro. You're a national treasure covering this live. Awesome, awesome, brother. Oh, really do appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. MX Joe says here, Martyn is going to be doing a music show later. Not later today, but it will be later today if it's Friday. This is the Christmas music show. Let me see if I can bring this to you. I want everyone to subscribe to the music channel. Let me bring this to you. So if I go over, let me see if I can. It's called Martyn Lucas Music. I'm going to type that in and I'll give everyone the link. So it's actually, the channel's called Martyn Lucas, but I can always find it by typing in Martyn Lucas Music. Here is the event scheduled for later today. Martyn is known as the World Piano Man. And the Friday events are amazing. Click on that link. Make sure this is where it takes you. It takes you to this show over here. Please do press notify me over there and then come back to the show. This is the music show happening later today for all the XRP holders. The XRP song will be played. It's going to be incredible, so go and check it out. And while you're there, please do subscribe. As soon as that gets to 10,000 subscribers, we can do charity events. And I think the first one is for our charity partner in Uganda. If you haven't seen what we've done for Uganda, it's been absolutely incredible. Look at Zach on X. He's been reposting. Let me see if I can actually bring one of them up. I mean, it's absolutely incredible what you guys have done, and we can do it again on the music show. That's the best place for it. So go and subscribe, and that's one step closer. It's free to subscribe, and then it helps us helps Martyn raise money for charity. Let me see if I can bring one of these videos up. Zachary. Let me see. Here we go. Let me bring up this X. This is Development Alert Uganda. This is what we managed to do for our 100,000 party. We raised 4,500, over 4,500 for children in Africa. This is our charity partner. I'm sure there's been a few things posted. Look, these are some pictures posted. Let me show you. Look at that. The logos are there. Thank you so much for supporting us. That's books and pens for children's work. Let me show you this. I don't think I could play the audio, but here it is. Let me play you this for a second. This is after we raise the money. Let me see if I can just get rid of that for a second. I don't know if there is any audio. No, there's not. Thank you so much for supporting our community. Look at that. That's what you guys managed to do when we did the fundraiser event. So we can do more things like this if you do go subscribe to the music channel. It's not all about us and making money. It's also about the children out there. It's also about fundraisers.
children.
There's another video of the water, and where is that one? Anyway, yeah, we can do more things like that. Here we go. We've got another video here. You just repaired 8 community boreholes, and what was that other one? And providing clean water to over 4,000 people. You can see all of this water being provided to everyone. Thank you, Zach, for everything you do. And if you do go subscribe to that music channel, we can be one step closer to doing more fundraisers for everyone around the world. Is the speech in 2 hours? Yes, the speech is in 2 hours. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. What a stream. Another 2 hours to go. What's the market doing now? I mean, I wouldn't be buying the pump, that's for sure. What's the market doing now? We're still pumping. I wouldn't be buying the pump personally. I think that's severely risky. Let's see some more comments. Poor children, yeah. Is the speech in 2 hours? Yes. Bloody hell, another 2 hours. You are way too nice a person. Thank you very much for your comment. Be in the market and studying it hard, and it's the best have found, and you both are very honest people, which is very rare. Thank you so much. That's a comment by It's Time We The People. Thank you very much for being a member, and thank you for supporting the channel. Yeah, I do ask everyone to subscribe to me. There's literally a free version of the newsletter. If you don't want to pay for it, there's a free version. Obviously, you get so much value, and right now it's 25% if you do subscribe. But yeah, there's even a free version. There's really no excuse. Dove's speech apparently. How do you know? It hasn't happened yet. It's in 2 hours. I don't know if we're going to make it, but we might. Oh, God. What time? Why does Japan... This is my worst time. Like, I can stay up until 3 a.m., 4 a.m. I can wake up at 7 a.m. But if you had to say what time of day out of every single day, out of my life have I been asleep, it would be between 4 or maybe like 3:30 and 6. Or 3:30 and 5:30. That's probably the time I've been asleep the most in my life. And the Bank of Japan decides to do all its things at this time. It's ridiculous. It's not fair, is it? But this is why I'm always prepared. I'm not trading the event. I've got my position set up. I've got my limit order set up in case the carry trade does unwind. I'm still invested in case we do pump. I'm very chill. I look at the markets before, and I know exactly what I'm doing. Why? Well, because I've learned to control emotion. I've got my training course, or my technical analysis skills that I've learned over 3, 4, 5, 8 years I've been doing it. That'll be given to you for free on January the 1st. Well, that'll be an additional perk for newsletter subscribers. And also, I've understood the fundamentals. I know what I'm investing in. I'm prepared for the upside and prepared for the downside. Let's continue. Let me reply to this. Let me know if you're still with me. Say, yes, I'm still here. What time is the live speech so I can wake up? Gamify, it's in 2 hours and 13 minutes. So that's about 6:30 UK time. The Japanese yields just skyrocketed. Let's have a look at Bank of Japan. Japan, what was it? 10-year Japan? My brain is gone. I don't even know what the bond in Japan is called. I mean, most people don't know, but I live and breathe this thing. Japan, I can't even spell Japan. 10-year. 10 Japan JP 10-year. Oh wow, here we go. Look at this. This is 2%. We've hit it. We've just hit 2% on the 10-year, up 2%. Up 2% on the day. That's pretty big for a bond. I think this is the highest level ever. 2%. Yeah, the highest on this chart was 2006 at 2.016. We're about to hit the highest bond yield in 20 years. Pretty scary, and the market's rallying for some reason. Doesn't make any sense. TLD skyrocketing now off, not good for the markets. The Japanese yields have just skyrocketed, says CJ. Let me go back to this chart over here. League Critic says, I don't know what any of this means, but I'm not selling. I'm going to buy more companies if we dip more. Doesn't matter if you know what it is. I mean, even if you had no idea what the stock... I mean, some people are better off just never day trading or looking into the stock market, just buying, DCAing, and leaving it long term. Sophisticated investors that look every day, that read real news, not fake news, that understand the markets, that take their time, that don't trade with emotion, they're probably going to be more profitable. But even so, I mean, if you don't know what's going on and you're investing in a diversified portfolio, just buy when you can, DCA, buy on the dips. You're fine. You're probably going to be great. Nico says, do a poll if we think the news is bearish or bullish. Yeah, we can do that. Good idea. 72% of you will join me for the speech. You guys have to keep me going. Oh my God. 2 hours left. And then the speech. And then we don't even know where the speech is. And it might be in Japanese. Okay, let me see. Start poll. Do you think the news... Oh, look at this. New Zealand. Look at this.
Admalilo22519 donated 10 New Zealand dollars through a super chat. Thanks for staying awake for this. Things are going to get interesting soon. Winking face emoji.
I appreciate it. Thank you for watching. I mean, there's no point me staying awake if you guys weren't watching. You guys are the ones who supported me. It's been one of the best streams, probably the best stream I've ever done, so thank you. Do you think the news is bullish or bearish? The only reason I'm tired is because I spent the whole day doing the report. Do you think the news is bullish or bearish? But what do I think? I think it's bearish. I'll answer honestly. There's a vote. There's a poll in. Yeah. Trust me, I'm loving the stream. Even right now, I'm enjoying it. Like I could just be here, sat back, waiting for the speech, talking to you guys. The only reason I'm actually tired is if I wasn't doing research the whole day, because that's pretty exhausting for the newsletter, I would be up, excited, perky, just like we were a couple hours ago. But it's because it's all caught up to me. The last 2 days, I've just put my heart and soul into doing the research for the newsletter to make sure you guys don't get... There's just so much fake news out there. There's so many other YouTube channels telling you absolute nonsense. So much fake news on X. No one's covering this. It's so important. I just want to give you guys the best shot of making money, making sure that you get the news. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm not giving you financial advice. I just want you to have the information so you actually know what the truth is. So for the last 2 days, I've been doing that. I've been up in London with my team, doing that. I've been spending the day doing it. I've been researching it, trying to get my head around it, trying to put it together. So that's the reason I'm tired. If I just wasn't doing much all day, just did my morning stream, and then I came on and started, I would still be full of energy. How long have we been live? We've been live now for 5 hours, and it's 4:20 a.m. and I didn't get much sleep last night, and I've been working for 2 days straight. That's why I might not be so energetic right now. But let's continue. We've got news coming in from Martyn. We've got news coming in from Martyn is sold. The banks are not liking this. He's selling Coca-Cola. Ooh, okay. Okay, yeah, Martyn is now selling. Let's go over to the stock market. Let's see what's going on. Silver, down. Let me just go through some of our top positions. And also, there's a bright light in my eye. Oh, God, I'm going crazy. Let me have a look. I don't understand why the market's pumping. This is not good. Martyn's just reported back, and I had 3 Red Bulls, and I think that's having an effect on my chest. I don't think it's very healthy. Oh, I'm not complaining, though. I'm genuinely not. There's people in far worse situations. I'm actually, internally, I'm enjoying this a lot. Gold is... down 0.33%. It's actually down since that announcement. Silver is down since that announcement. The S&P 500 is slightly up since the announcement, but it's only up 0.18%. 10-year bonds in the US are going up. The FTSE is open, and it's up slightly. Bitcoin is up since that announcement. XRP is also up since the announcement. Let's go over to something like Coca-Cola, defensive. This is what Martyn's just sold. The market's closed on Coca-Cola right now. I don't have any information coming in for Coca-Cola. When did that close? That closed. I don't have any information on Coca-Cola right now. Martyn is selling his Coca-Cola. He's got information that the banks don't like this information. Let's answer some more questions. Do a poll if you think the news is bearish or bullish. Yes, that's running right now. 240 votes so far. 46% of you say it's bullish. 54% of you say it's bearish. Yeah, it's a bit of both, really, isn't it? If I had to choose, I'd say bearish. It's all about the speech in 2 hours' time. This is going to chop. This is going to pump until the speech. Choppy and more choppy. Martyn is no longer just selling Coca-Cola. Martyn is selling all positions. That is breaking news. Let me bring that to you right now. Breaking news on Martyn Lucas Investor. We've got the decision of a 0.25% rate hike. I would say it's more bearish than not. Martyn is getting information coming in from the banks. He is selling his Coca-Cola position. He is selling not only his Coca-Cola position, he's selling all positions and going into bonds. That's breaking news coming in from Martyn. This is 2 hours away from the speech now.
At Robert Owens 528 donated $9.99 through a super chat. New subscriber watching you from Florida. Thank you for the coverage. Bloomberg TV was putting that to sleep.
Thank you so much. A new subscriber. Oh, all the new subscribers. Hello and welcome to Martyn Lucas channel. So I'm a little bit down. I've been researching 2 hours for this day. We've been live for 5 hours. We're live 24/7. We are on the extra channel, but we're live for the opening bell, closing bell, the morning forecast show. We bring to you all the major events. We bring to you the FOMCs, the inflation news, the Trump speeches. Everything is live on this channel. We aspire to be the most honest, most real YouTube channel. And thank you, Robert Owens, for your $9.99 super chat. We are fan funded. We don't take corporate sponsorship. Martyn gets $30,000 deals in his inbox about crypto companies, turns them down. We don't want corporate sponsorship. We are better than Bloomberg. Bloomberg people are paid to go on there. They speak for 10 minutes and they don't even get into it, and then they leave. We do sometimes look at Bloomberg for major events, but yeah. Thanks for tuning in here. We've got a real community here, so welcome into the show. Donnie T. Give them a call if they get too hawkish. Bitcoin 100k relief, let's go. I've always said, even in this downturn, we could get a short squeeze up to 100k and then continue, and that could be a lower high and continue into a bear market. So that's why I always say, be careful. You might FOMO in if that happens. You might be caught off guard with a short, and then it just goes back down again. I've seen too many people buy in, it goes up, they're FOMO'd in, and then it goes lower than when they bought, and then they're not happy. Don't do that. So the speech is in over 2 hours. Yes, it is. Second time watching your stream for the news. Great channel. Thank you for covering this. Oh, thank you so much, MJM. We just had a baby also. Congrats. Oh, I'm Mossy Stems. Let me know. How is it going? Is it a boy or girl? How are you getting on? What's some ups and downs? Let me know. I don't know what to expect. It's time news the people. Says, be in market and studying hard, and it's the best have found, and you both are very honest people, which is very rare. Thank you so much. LMA says small cap to pump like crazy, altcoins to pump for final phase. Oof. I mean, altcoins are down 90% since their highs this year. I mean, fine, it's not really in their final phase. Even if they pump 100, 200%, they're still not going to get to where they were January this year. I feel sorry for anyone who's just betting on altcoins right now. You've been absolutely crushed. Thank you for your efforts, Martyn says, geez. What do you mean, thank you for your efforts, Martyn? Sand Kumar says, Bank of Japan news is good for Indian market or not? Can you share your opinion about that? Sorry, I don't have any opinions on that. God, I don't think this Red Bull sat right with me. I need some water. Here we go. XRP to the moon. I still think it. But again, I'm not like other channels that just says $100 tomorrow, $1,000 tomorrow. We don't think like that here. How much of your thinking for the pump, BTC or dump in percentage? How much you're thinking for the Bitcoin, for the pump, BTC or the dump in percentage? If the carry trade really unwinds and we get some really bad remarks in about 2 hours time, 20, 30, 40%. But how likely is that? 20% chance of that happening. It's time with the people. Got it. 88 to 90k coming, says King Froggle. I don't think XRP will save the day today, unfortunately. But XRP is up a fair amount right now. Do you like Pirate Train or Zcash? We were looking at Zcash the other day, though, actually at the crypto roundtable with the SEC. I don't know if you've seen that, the Indie Watch. They were invited by the SEC to go there and give a roundtable speech, and we covered it on the show. Ambis, why not help the people in America first? I'm not from America. I'm here from the UK. We like to help everyone around the world. I personally like to help out people in the UK. Martyn has helped out people in the US. We like to help out charities in Africa. I mean, a lot of people need help. You can decide what you want to do with your money. No one's forcing you to donate to Africa, to children in Africa. No one's forcing you to give them hope. I mean, do what you like. If you want to donate to America, genuinely, anyone can do what they want with their money. I'm not saying it's a bad thing to donate to people in America. Martyn does it all the time. I do it all the time. I've donated to the people in the UK. I live in the UK. I'm British. But I also donate to people in Africa and other places that have been affected. I mean, it's your money. Do what you want. Why not help people in Africa first? I mean, anyone can do what they want with their money. If you want to donate to people in America first, you donate to people in America. Someone else wants to donate to somewhere else, they can donate to somewhere else. I don't like the way you frame the question, but I think everyone's perfectly entitled to ask that question and donate to where they want. But it's just the way you frame that question is, I can do what I want with my money. Ruse Family Finance. Lol, I'm not going to watch an anime event. I'm not going to watch anime. The event is 2 hours away. I'm going to go watch anime. The event is 2 hours away. See you soon. Pump to the top of the triangle. We're going to dip 89,000. I told you. Ellie Mako says, poor children. Is the speech in 2 hours? Yes, it is. Oh, wow. Oh, I've just skipped some comments. Let me go back up. Coca-Cola does have overnight. I don't know why you're seeing. I don't know why you aren't seeing it on TradingView. Yeah, I don't know why. Never been up this late to look at Coca-Cola. Why is TradingView not? I pay for that. I literally pay thousands of dollars for TradingView a year. Don't know why it's not telling me what the price is. Maybe it's a futures. Let me see, Coca-Cola. No, I'm not seeing it. Let me know how much it's down. It's dumping. Yeah, Martyn has sold his Coca-Cola. Paul 3:3:4. The Holy Bible, King James Version. The Lord buys when the peasants are fearful. Is Bitcoin going to drop? Says V2. I don't know. I'm not a fortune teller. I think it probably will sell into this. This is where, but also there's a lot of shorts that will get liquidated. It might go up to 100. Look, you just have to be looking at it long term. You have to have a plan in place in case it goes up or down. You can't just keep asking, is it going to go up? Is it going to go down? Who knows? If I knew the answer to each of those questions, I'll be rich within a day. You need to just be prepared for all scenarios. You can have a bias. My bias is sort of medium-term bearish, but you won't be able to know if you're going up or down. Imram says, what would have to happen in the speech for Bitcoin to either pump or dump? Yeah, well, this is what we're looking at. What to look for in the speech. This is happening at 6:30 GMT. Governor Ueda's Q&A session is the final hurdle. Watch for these specific things. The neutral rate. currently the neutral rate is a big range. Is it going to be 1% or 2.5%? If he says it's going to be 2.5% or closer to 2%, then the market will dump, the carry trade will unwind. That's bad for Bitcoin. If it's closer to 1%, the market will rally. That's the answer to your question. Another thing to look out for is if he talks about the carry trade unwind. If he admits the banks are monitoring systematic market risk from the unwind, it's dovish. If he says the market volatility won't stop the hiking path, it's maximum hawkish. If he says he doesn't care what the market does and if it's volatile, they will still increase rates, that's bearish. If he says they're monitoring the systematic risks and if it gets too high, we won't raise interest rates anymore, then it's bullish for the market. So that's good for Bitcoin, dovish, bad for Bitcoin if it's hawkish. And the tone on the dissenters. If he sounds sympathetic to Takaichi on Tumio's faster target views, the current relief rally in risk assets will evaporate. So yeah, those are the 3 things to look out for. Hopefully that helps to answer your question. Let me keep an eye on all of this. What would have to happen? Okay, I've answered that question. That was an Imran asked that question. Matter says, JPY weak, VIX low, bonds low. We're not going to get the dump. You guys expecting? I'm not expecting a dump. I've literally said I'm more likely to not expect a dump. I've given a 20% chance for a market crash. So I don't know what you mean by that question. Robbie C says, haha, I've been working all night listening to this stream from the start. I finished at 7 a.m. Only 26% battery left. Oh, Robbie C, thanks for being with us all night. Ella says, all coins now are down 90%. Means we're more likely to close to a bottom than a top. All coins down 90% means that we're more likely to close to a bottom than a top. Don't know what you mean by that. Songs for Space says, congrats on your son. It's a great blessing. Thank you very much, Songs for Space. It's time. I really need to. It's time we the people. Fruity Punch Rockstar Best. Thank you. I don't know what that actually means. iHash says, are you going to be live during the press conference? We'll see if we make it or not. Hopefully. Jedi says they okay, thank you. James says, drink some tea, Sensei, to dilute the Red Bull. If I leave and go downstairs and get tea, I'll come back up and there'll be no one watching the show. All I've got here is half a glass of water and another can of Red Bull. Is Martyn holding XRP still, or do you sell that as well? I'm not sure. Maybe Martyn can update us in the chat. To pass the time, a song I made on Suno, Buffett in a hoodie. Coffee? I don't have any coffee near me. You need some tea and milk, brother. Wakey wake. That's CCEY17 says, you need some tea and milk, brother. Wakey wakey. It's time the people, says LMAO.
I can't believe
Oh,
this.
look at this. I can't believe it.
A D.24K has become a member.
Thank you so much. Look at that. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Martyn, call in your move to sell. I think Martyn's probably going to go to bed soon. We'll match like a red Friday even. Drink some coffee. If I go and get coffee, I'll actually... if I leave the screen, I'll come back with no one watching. I've got more Red Bull. Let's try. Can we link in England, London? No. Sorry, Sanjid. Mubarak. We cannot link in England, London. Bernard says, that's me. I just subscribed from Florida. Bern Perez. Thank you very much. America. Tea, says James. James loves tea. I'm really far behind on these chats. Guys, I need to go through these chats a bit quicker. James says T. Zane says, is this a fake pumping crypto? What do you think? I think so. Poor comment. We love your charitable attitude. Thank you, J4. Looks pretty fake, but who knows? Looks pretty fake? What do you mean looks pretty fake? It's time we the people. kind of like the speech at Brown University say, please don't speak to the shooter. That's about. I donate to Bitcoin, says Elmer. Bulls just needed this moment, says Bear. Someone speaking in Korean or Japanese, I don't know. Victoria says, pump, wait for retail to pump more.
At Diesel_Ada donated $1.99 through a super chat. What is a bloody plonker?
It's not someone good. Okay, stop the stupid comment, says it's me, we the people. Are you going to be live during the press conference, says Hanash? I don't know. Trusha says England test team so bad. Bernard says yes, you're not. I need to make the chat bigger, it's too small. These gentlemen are great people, thank you. Victoria says, yesterday did the opposite. Pump throughout the day, everyone took short, pump to the moon, then dump to oblivion. Remember, the markets punish the shorts, the markets punish the longs. Be careful. It'll pump to dump, it'll dump to pump. That's how the market makes money, that's how market makers make money. They see where your trades are, they front run you within milliseconds. Martyn's been talking about this recently. They pump to dump, they play with your emotions, and retail investors mostly lose. So that's why you have to be calm, cool, collected, understand the charts, get the training course that's coming out on the 1st of January. This is the link to go grab it. 25% off right now on the newsletter. That's the training course will be included with that. And just have a plan, stick with the plan. Don't FOMO, don't panic sell. Tanta has been a member for 2 years. I'm getting a little bit dizzy listening to this. Crash, no crash, buy 2,000 S&P 500 minute later, sell it all when market not open. Don't buy XRP, then he buys it. Now he's selling it all over 2 hours. Man, says Tanta. Look, if you can't keep up, it's not. I mean, people trade differently. People have different understandings of the market. People trade every hour. People trade every day. Some people don't trade at all. Do what's right for you. Learn from each other and do what's right for you. Iram says, what would you have to happen in the speech for Bitcoin to either pump or dump? I've answered that question. Where did you find the entire text? You seem to know where to get all the info. It's on the Bank of Japan's website. It's on the Bank of Japan's website. But also they tweeted it on their X. This is the Bank of Japan's X account. You can find it there. Trump is struggling. His crypto trades have only yielded a few $100 billion. Earthboy. The morning after rate cut, nothing happens. Yen got weaker. Indicate that the Japan's economy is beginning to. The Japan's economy is absolutely. I'm not going to use the word, but it's not looking good at all. I mean, it's an awful situation. We're all human. Donate to those who need. Says Ascend. Yep, it's time with the people. LMAO. Elma says most of the bad news are clearing. Once they end, bottom is in and market recovers. It's time with the people. Says, wait, were that black round ball you looking to? Were that black? I don't know what you mean. CEO George says, bro, it's time to go to the 83 to 78,000 range. In the newsletter, I've given you my Bitcoin prediction, my silver prediction, my XRP prediction, my S&P 500 prediction, and something else. I've forgotten. I've got 5 charts in the newsletter. Again, every single day I do a chart. I've got all the technical analysis. You get all the market news. You get the cheat sheets for FOMC day. If I end the show, you're going to be fine because you've got the cheat sheet. All premium members will have that. We do that for the FOMC. You've got the technical training course. You've got the budget planner, debt planner. You've got the portfolio insights out coming in 2026. Market headlines. I mean, 7 hours of research every day to your inbox should just be enough to get there's so much value in that. If I had that for the last 8 years, it would be game changing. I've been subscribed to so many different things, spending so much money on these things, and they're full of ads, fake information, sponsorship. Go check out the newsletter. You're supporting the channel, and you're also supporting, and you're also getting great news to your inbox. Try it out. If you don't like it, unsubscribe. No one ever unsubscribes because it's amazing. In my opinion, again, I don't like to say something's amazing unless it is, but genuinely, I think we've done a great job. Right now, that link gives you 25% off. Martyn even sold his S&P as well and bought SGov again. I thought he was buying XRP. We will get an update from Martyn, I'm sure, tomorrow. Depend on Fraudwell. Imran Way from London. J4K says, exactly how do we pump? It all seems like dump news. I'll repeat what I said. In the speech in an hour and 50 minutes, if Governor Ueda comes out and he says, the target range is closer to 2.5%, 2%. We're going to get there fast. The market will crash, carry trade will unwind. If he says we're probably going to stop around 1%, the market will rally because that's still fine. The carry trade can continue. If he acknowledges the $500 billion carry trade and says we're monitoring this, if something goes wrong, we will stop raising rates. That's good. If he comes in and says, okay, we know about this carry trade, however, we don't care about it. We're just going to continue to hike rates without thinking about the carry trade in the US markets. The market will dump. So yeah. And also if he comments on the dissenters, Takaichi and Tomorrow's and saying, and agrees with them and say we should get to the target faster, that's also worrying for the carry trade. This whole newsletter, I mean, it's telling you everything about the not this one. This is the newsletter. This is our report of what came out. Let me go here. This is literally what you got today. Got the introduction. You got exactly the times of everything happening. Right now, we're looking for the press conference. That's at 6:30 GMT, 1:30 Eastern Time. That's Governor Kazuo Ueda speaking. If the governor will discuss the neutral rate, which is estimated between 1 and 2.5%, and outline the path for 2026. The Q&A often moves the markets more than the actual rate decision. I've given you all what to look out for in the speech. What if he says this, that, and the other? What is important? The playbook, what I expect to happen. How the carry trade is working. Looking at the 2024 example, looking at the priced in paradox. Everyone says, is it priced in? Is it actually priced in? Well, have a look at that. Will XRP save the day? That analysis is in the newsletter. The global funding engine, autonomy of the yen carry trade, really explaining it to you so you understand exactly how it all works. Technical analysis, you've got all my zones for these three. What is it? So it's S&P 500, XRP, Bitcoin, silver. I've got some comments down here, I think. I know we've got a few likes. So yeah, let me go down and put this image back on the screen. I think I might just go and have a little bit of a rest and then come back. I don't know if I can go live for another 1 hour and 45. Let me put something on the screen. Let's see what we can do here. Let's put this on the screen. Let's take a break. Oh, that color's not good. Let's do it yellow. I'm going to finish answering your questions, give you some more thoughts, and then I'll go on this break. Let's answer a few more questions. Exactly how do we pump? Yep, I've explained that. Manipulation complete. Key indicator: Japan will collapse if in rate. The drink, energy drink. I feel so unwell for the Red Bulls for some reason. If you look at the altcoins chart, let me just answer all members' questions for a second. It's time with the people, energy drink, fruit punch, rockstar. I don't have any of that. Bitcoin dumping, I don't see that. Just join the video. Has there been discussion of Japanese interest rate yet? Yes, we've been live for 5 hours. If you go back to the beginning of when this stream started, you'll get a bit of an idea of what we've been talking about. And then go back to when the interest rate decision was released. Bro, you need to sleep now. You can see it in your eyes. I'll see if I can make it. I'm gonna put the countdown. I might be back. I might come back and say end of the show, but we'll see. Let's at least give it a go to stay alive. I need to go and actually. Oh, what happened there? I need to go away and find the stream for the live stream and see if we can find a software that can translate Japanese to English. So that's probably what I'll go and do now. Don't hurt yourself with that Red Bull taking nap. No, I'm actually fine, guys. Look, I'm not complaining. It's my body. It's not me. I'm completely fine. I'm energetic. I love doing what I'm doing. I want to be live all day. But I actually need to go and find the stream. I probably should take a break. It's because I've been researching this for 2 days. Newsletters. Newsletter is $200. Is the 25% included? No, so if you take 25% off, it's obviously cheaper. So you're looking at $150 a year if it's $200, maybe slightly more. And what's the currency? It's US dollars. But again, there's about 12, 13 different currencies supported, so you'll be able to see in your own price zone, Zap Zone. Go check it out. If you click on it, put your email, and then you'll see it in your price. You can always convert it to a price as well. You'll see that 25% off. Yeah, that deal ends tonight, so do go grab it if you can. Bulls can't push price up. Throw away Red Bull, worst drug. I don't normally have Red Bull. Oh, new subscriber from Luton. I'm awake since 4 a.m. yesterday. Stuck with you for the past 3 hours. Wish your wife easy and safe. Oh, thank you so much. Save, drink water, go to sleep, says it's time with the people. Enjoy 50% taxation in the UK. Not that bad. I mean, look, yes, tax is bad. Yes, we've got a bad government. Yes. But where is amazing? Tell me, what country is amazing? At least the UK has lovely scenery, lovely countryside. We've got free speech to an extent. I know everyone will say you don't have free speech. Well, we still do to an extent. I mean, it's a great country. I'm proud to be British. Fake dump bonds are dropping. When I click the 2-day free trial of the newsletter, it says coupon is invalid or it has expired. Yeah, right now we're running a 25% off deal right now for Euric. I think the 2-day trial has ended. Yeah, there's a 25% discount right now. Did Martyn sell his XRP as well? We will. I should take this off the screen because we're not even on a break yet. We'll see. Martyn will let us know. I think so. I don't know. We appreciate what you do, Sensei. Good job. Thank you very much. Bitcoin a hard asset. It's go relax. Go smack a blunt. I won't be doing that. New subscriber from India. Thank you. You'll be able to do nothing. Okay, guys. I'm gonna go. Hopefully I'll be back. And if I'm back, I'll either end the stream or probably continue with the speech. I'm gonna go see if I can find out where the speech is. It's gonna be in Japanese, so it's gonna be hard to understand. But I'll be back. Thank you for tuning in. Go and check out the newsletter while I'm away. All the information about the speech is there. It will do a much better job explaining it than me right now. There is the link. 25% off. It ends today after the Bank of Japan situation. Go and check it out. Monthly plan, annual plan. You get the technical analysis training course. You get the daily newsletter. You get the FOMC previews. You get the Bank of Japan issue. We've literally saved. We've only looked at about 30% of it on the show. All of the rest is for the premium members. You get to message me one-on-one. Probably won't be replying tonight because I'm probably too tired. So you get all of that. So definitely go check it out. But I'll be back. I'll keep this running. Can we have some music? Let's have some piano music. Send everyone to sleep. We send everyone to sleep. I don't know if that's the right thing to do. Let's play. Here we go. Thank you for being so supportive as well. Really do appreciate it. See you guys back in an hour. In the meantime, go check out the newsletter. The link is in the live chat. James is still here with us. Oh my God. Thank you, James. What just happened there? go from there. New subscriber from Brighton. Hello, blockchain money. Love it. If you haven't subscribed and hit the like button, make sure you do that while you're waiting for the event to resume. Keep it open on a different tab. Hopefully we'll be back in an hour. We'll see. Sunny, why is Sunny saying your volume is down now? Can someone explain what that means? Is my volume down? What do you mean? Can someone explain to me what Sunny is saying? Your volume is down now. Sunny, what are you on about? Please stop spamming random stuff. Thank you, James. The chickens are awake, if you're wondering. Someone's just asked, can you explain how you get that 25% discount? Of course, I'll guide you through it. So, oh, not sure what happened there. What is going on? Sorry. There we go. There is the link in the live chat. Essentially what you do is you press that link. Once you press that link, you type in your email. Once you type in your email, you come on a page where it says monthly, annual, lifetime, or free. Choose which subscription plan you want. Annual is probably the best value. And then you get the 25% discount on the monthly and the annual, whichever you choose. You then choose the annual plan to obviously type in your card details, and it automatically applies the 25%. You'll probably be able to see it says a 25% coupon. It'll say 25% off today or whatever, 25% off. There'll be basically a 25% off. It'll show you that. So essentially just click on that link. Once you've clicked on the link, it will just give you, it will automatically apply the 25% off. Thank you for becoming a subscriber of the newsletter. I look forward to welcoming you in to the community. Remember, there's a community access as well as the daily newsletter and the deep dives and the special reports, and you can go back and watch them all. The portfolio access is going to come soon. The training course is coming on January the 1st. All of this amazing stuff. So congratulations. Following you for you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Does the annual plan? Of course, I'll help you. Sorry, let me bring the. Oh, I didn't even bring the music up. I apologize. Is this live? Yes, this is live. Sorry, did you say the annual plan has a discount? The annual plan has a discount. The monthly plan also has a discount. You can choose which one you prefer. The annual plan has an extra discount because it's the annual plan, so it's like it'll probably be 50% cheaper by the end of it, something like that. But yeah, you can choose which one you want, annual or monthly. Click on the link, type in your email, choose your plan. It will automatically apply the 25% discount. The annual plan is the best value plan. If anyone else wants to join, the link is in the live chat. It's also the first link in the description. Thank you, DJ Arab Money, for that. James 007, who here still plays PlayStation 3. Thank you guys for all the support. It looks like the dump is coming. Be careful, guys. If anyone does know where this event will be streamed, do let me know. Just trying to find it right now. No one's overpaid. I just subscribed and it was 220. Was that the discount? I don't think it would. Let me check. If you just subscribe, let me have a look for you. Let me see which one you subscribe to. Stay with me. Guys, don't worry, no one's overpaid. If there's a 25% discount, someone's got the wrong code, which I don't think he has, but I'll check. I'm gonna make it right. No one's left behind here. Let me just check for you. If you've just subscribed to the annual plan, let me see which one you subscribed to. I don't think you would have got it without the 25%. It would be pretty difficult for you to do that. For Europe, can you message me on Substack? You can direct message me now. If you direct message me there, I can see exactly what your email is. Or just give me some sort of indication. Don't give it all away. Give me some sort of indication what your email is. Or message me on Substack and I can have a look. I wouldn't know which one you are. Perfect. You're signing up for Substack. Yeah, I recommend whoever's got the newsletter, grab the app as well because it's easier to message there. You can get your newsletter there, not in your inbox if you don't want it in your inbox. You can join the community there as well. It'll be easier to watch the videos there, of course. It's good to have the emails as well because every morning you just want to get that email into your inbox. But if you want to interact a bit more, you can go onto the app. This is the fastest growing sort of social media out there. Substack, it's newsletter, community. But yeah, you get that all as part of it. So as Yurik is doing right now, he's downloading the app. So do make sure you download the app. Oh, James sent me a link on Discord. Let me have a look. That music is going to make us fall asleep. Sorry. But yeah, no one gets left behind, Yurik. Do message me if you've got it for without the 25% offer. I will do something for you. But just message me so I can figure out who you are and see what deal you're on. James, you are a legend. Look at that. Look at James. He's gone and got me the link. It's all going to be in Japanese. Thank you, James. Appreciate it. I don't know what. Oof. How are we going to do this? Sorry. Okay, I saw your message. I'll have a look at it now. Oh, Yurik, I have sent you a message on Substack. All sorted. I'll be back in a minute. Too many Red Bulls. I'm trying to find something that would translate Japanese to English in real time. Struggling. Apparently Japanese is quite a hard language to translate, funny enough. And the best option is to hire a live translator, but I think we'll run out of time for that. I don't know if I can find a live translator in time. Yeah, James, I know the YouTube option, but it's very slow and it might not work live. Okay, I think we've got a solution. I think we'll just live translate it with Google Translate. Just trying to figure out how we would do that.
高市首相とも近く会談されるご予定はありますでしょうか。以上です。
まず最初の質問ご質問方針です。以上ですね。
Just testing.
ご説明ありがとうございました。まず幹事社から2問質問させていただきます。
No, I can speak. We've just been speaking for 6 hours straight. I'm just getting ready for the speech. I'm allowed to speak, don't worry. Sorry guys, I've been told off. I'm not allowed to speak. got another laptop. Hopefully this will work now. I'm trying to figure out a system. What's going on in the chat? Cash in the attic. What's going on? Oh god, here we go. Cash in the attic. Is this what's been going on while I've been... Oh god, what have I walked into? Cash in the attic. What's... Oh god, here we go. Cash in the attic was the first ever show. What is going on in the chat? I'm trying to fix a situation. You're all spamming cash in the attic. What's going on? What's going on? Woo, 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 woo. What's going on? Woo, 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 woo. What's everyone doing in the chat? Woo, 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 woo. What's going on? Thank you.
A DevCross94 donated $1.99 through a super chat. Keep up the good work, Sensei. Huge stream today. Thumbs up emoji.
We're going to get ready for the speech now. We're going to go over to our next stream. So stay exactly where you are. It will automatically redirect to you. I'll give you the link in a second.
Cheps 213 donated $1.99
Thank you very much.
through a super chat. Thank you for all the education.
Thank you. Thank you very much. No, it's not. Someone asked. It's not 12 a.m. here. It's 6 a.m. Okay, give me 2 minutes and then we'll be ready to start the analysis. Okay, we're about 30 seconds away. Stay with me. I'll give you all the instructions so we can go and watch it together, starting in 21 minutes, but I'll give you the analysis beforehand. Just stay with me. Okay, so thank you everyone for staying with me. It is now 6 a.m. here in the UK. Duck fried rice, what's going on now? Oh god. Duck fried rice. Guys, you need to listen to some instructions now. We are getting close to the big moment. And what am I talking about? What the big moment is. The actual speech. So let me put that on the Bank of Japan speech is now in 20 minutes. We're going to be moving over to our next stream, which will be covering it. It's about 10 minutes. Oh, it's not even in 20 minutes, it's in 10 minutes. Oh no, that's when it will start. The build up will start. So thank you everyone for tuning in. Stay where you are. It's the same channel, same stream. If you stay where you are, you will automatically get redirected. You don't need to do anything. Who likes duck fried rice? What's going on? Duck fried rice and Novikov. I love it. I think my wife's alarm's going off. What you need to... Can you guys hear that? You probably can't. It's 6 a.m. I think my wife's alarm's going off. Okay, so what we're going to do is same channel, same place. If you stay where you are, you will automatically get redirected, so you don't need to do anything. Or you can get a head start, and there's a link pinned right now. If you click that link that's pinned right now, you will go directly into that stream. That alarm is not stopping. Dangerous to remain in now, says Martyn. Okay, so everyone please click on that link. Stay where you are. You're automatically going to get redirected to the next show, which is the speech starting in... Well, it's scheduled for 10 minutes. It's starting in 20 minutes. We're going to be live straight away with the analysis. So thank you for tuning into this stream. Stay where you are or click that link. We're going to go over to the next show. You'll automatically get redirected. Until the next show, stay exactly where you are. I'm going to give you the link a few times so you know exactly where you're going. Here is the link in the live chat. Go there right now, and then we're going to start the speech and the analysis before the speech. See you in a second.